Don't go breaking my heart, teary. I couldn't if I tried. I gave Teary the key to my heart. She almost cried. Bum, 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 bum.
Ah, I feel much better. So much better.
Doll97 just subscribed. Amazing.
So
7
what?
months of Fury awesomeness.
That was very fitting. I was like, I feel so much better. And you're like, amazing. Hi, Dwap. Thank you so much for the 7 months. I appreciate you. I feel better because I'm using a headset that I like. It was a stupid setting and I knew it was. I just needed to look it up because I couldn't remember how to do it. So shout out to... Wait. Nope. I closed it. Shout out to Machine Dana. Fixing my issue. I had to go into my my line-in settings and tell it to listen to my headset. That's it. That's it. I knew it was some dumb thing like that. I just needed to type in the things, you know? What's up, Jose? Hi, Knock. How's it going? Hey, Shanzad. Hildos. The Deus. What's up, Kent? That shout-out window is new, right? No? Oh, you mean the Twitch one? Did somebody do the Twitch one? The thing that shows up at the top? I don't see it on the in chat. What looked different? How's it going, Kent? Hey, Carrie-Ann. Thank you for the lurk. Appreciate you. Howdy, stranger. On screen, maybe I'm wrong. Is it the clip thing?
Oh, man, I was hungry. Just a few bites and I feel so much better.
So with my other headset, I turned up my listen volume. Oh boy. Gotta turn it back down. That was so loud for me. For some reason, I hear everything way louder than you guys. With this headset. The other one, it's closer, but I just have to adjust. Oh, anyway. Maybe I just never noticed that text above the clip. Okay. It would usually say, it just says, go check out so-and-so or whatever. It says some text about the person and then plays a clip. I wonder why it looked different. I mean, maybe it was, I don't know, maybe they changed something on their end, Twitch.guru. I didn't see it. How do you stand that kitty sigh that's so loud and long? Most of the people that are vocal about it find it hilarious. I'd say the majority, not most, but like more than not. Just saying. What do you want me to do? I can't please everyone. I still have a tiny bit of that tattoo on my hand. It looks so dumb. It looks like I bruised myself. How's everyone? Happy Friday. Sorry about no Final Fantasy today. My cousin is sick and I thought, you know what, there are some things I could really use, I could do around the house that I should do around the house. So I decided to do that. Well, now I'm curious, stranger. Oh. Have you tried makeup remover? Yeah, no, it's not like it's hard to get off. I haven't done it. I just haven't done it. You managed to get them to come off your face easily? No, I don't. Not with makeup remover. I use makeup remover to start to remove some of my makeup so that the tattoos and the stickers stay better, I use baby oil for the tattoos. Now, I haven't tried makeup remover on these, but what I've seen recommended is baby oil. That's just what I use. So anyway, it might work, but I feel like it would probably be a suggestion when I schmoogled it, because I did schmoogle it. Let's play Stream Raiders. I'm excited to be here. It's Friday. We're on a boss. I hope the Dodger feels better soon. I thought about hopping onto FF and messing around on my island. I'm gonna check to see what this chain quest turns into before I do the thing. But then I was like, you know, there's a lot of stuff that I've been wanting to do in ESO that some nights prevents me from doing variety because there's just more that I want to do. And I'm like, let's do the things. I've been really, really wanting to work on my holiday house. The Ho Globe outdoor hangout area. All I've done is built the structure. So I thought today would be a great day for that. I need to do some writs and some regular daily things. I'm gonna go and do at least one Southern Elsewhere quest, I think. Just like start with the daily. I'll see how far away I am from getting that quest unlock. If I'm like one away, I might do like a story quest too, but things like that. Doing my chores. Hi, Simple Things. How are you? What's up, Stormy Shenanigan? Good to see you. I hope you're having a good day. Happy Heckin' Friday. Oh, another reason it's a good day is I got my phone case so I can actually hold my phone. This phone is so big that I can't use it very well one-handed without a pop socket, and I didn't want to put my pop socket directly onto the phone. And so I was waiting for my case, and there was a weird issue with my card. I had to turn it off, and I forgot when I went to order the case that that card wasn't working. I didn't notice for like 2 or 3 days. The order didn't go through, so yeah, a long time coming. And I found a way. Oh, I think I mentioned briefly yesterday this Twitch wireless charger that I got from a partner box. It never worked for me, and one day I just decided it was like a couple days ago. I was like, I'm gonna try yet another cord, because I had tried 2 cords and they didn't work. It does work now. So yay. But then I realized, oh no, you can't use them with a pop socket. But you can. I found out. I didn't know this. That happened by accident. I don't know if my previous pop socket didn't do this, but you can, if you put pressure and twist it, this part comes off, and then it becomes just thin enough to work with a wireless charger. It sits funny. Don't make me a liar. But it works. Oh no, it's not working. Shoot it up a little. It was working. So anyway, some little tech bonuses. I unplugged the thing and replugged it. Is it messed up? Oh, there we go. So it's like a little bit tilted because the bit that holds on to this part of the pop socket sticks up, so my phone, like, it's not laying flat. It's just kind of slightly slanted, but it does charge. That was my reason to not get a pop socket. Maybe I will now. Yeah, it works. How do you do that so fast? I just saw that pop into chat and it was banned before I could blink. I'm always looking at chat, almost. Especially when I'm not playing the game. I'm just sitting here, like, staring at chat talking. Having a good night, crazy week at work because of border delay issues. Ooh, and now I can fiddle with my pop socket while my phone's charging. Kind of addicting. I have a problem with it. Okay. Just keep in mind that will wear out the pop socket faster. Anyway, at first I thought pop sockets were stupid and gimmicky. I was like, oh, just another accessory to like clutter up my phone. And then I started getting the larger phones, like the plus versions of Samsung phones, because I'm like, it's kind of nice to have a bigger screen for some stuff. And then I started to really understand that pop sockets are hella useful. And yeah, the not being able to charge wirelessly was a frustration for me. Not that I was used to doing that ever, but I wanted to utilize that, especially when I got this little Twitch wireless charger. I was like, ooh, I wish I could use it. And like I said, I could still check because I still have my old pop socket on my old phone. But I don't know if my other one just didn't disconnect or if I just never noticed. So if you are going to shop for a pop socket Simple Things, you might look in the description for the pictures or whatever to see if it's advertised that bit comes off. But yeah, I'm excited. It's been like a fun little tech discovery day. My headset works, my wireless charger works, I got my phone case. All these just little things come together to be amazing. So yeah, happy Friday. The kids are at their grandparents. JJ's coming home tonight because tomorrow Katie and her grandma are going to see Nutcracker, the ballet. They do that every year. I don't know how my daughter sits through Nutcracker. I got bored. I mean, I liked it. It was really nice, but then Nutcracker in particular is really long. I'm just like, okay, is it over yet? I got a fancy wireless charger for my phone and watch, but I haven't committed to the price point yet. Yeah. Like one of the bigger ones where you could put multiple things on it. Nutcracker sounds painful. Yeah, if you think about it from the male perspective, I could see that. Yeah. Indeed. Good one. I haven't tweeted or anything. Oh shit.
What's on the
I told myself
today?
I was gonna do the in-game go live alert like right away and I didn't. Whoops. I can hear Shadow breathing. I did not think of it like that until you said that. It'll never sound the same to me now, thanks, stranger. Although it may inspire some good jokes in the future. How's it going, Sega? YouTube algorithm keeps recommending Nutcracker videos to me. I've almost cracked. You've almost cracked the nut? Jesus. I make
Get it?
Can't help
Get
myself.
it?
When I get to NA, I want to buy some new crates at some point. It's only almost 3. It's so weird. I'm not usually on ESO this early. Exciting. So we've got a little over 2 hours before no, 1.5 hours. Yeah, because of I keep getting thrown off by that, but I'm usually playing Final Fantasy at this time.
What would you like to talk about?
Sorry, like 1.5-ish hours before Lux Bender, unless it's like last week where it just wasn't showing up for some reason. We'll see, I guess. What was I think I was gonna do the same thing with her and make her like an assassin. Yeah, I guess. Okay, And then I don't know if I got, did I get, whoa, why are these doubled? Oh boy. Did I just get Mary over here? I feel like I did. Doing gold saucer bits, nice. Always thought of it like that. I know what it's meaning, but from the first time I heard it, I've thought of that other interpretation. That's funny. I feel like maybe I should fix this. It's kind of bugging me that allies, assistants, and companions have the same stuff. Oh, but I don't have enough to make it worth changing. So, never mind. Wait, no, it's quick slots that I need to, that it would be freeing up. I'm being silly. I need... Dun, 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 dun. I don't know what I need right now. I wish I could remember what I have on my other characters. Maybe I should screenshot the one character that I'm happy with the setup and then make sure they're all mirrored, because I never remember. It's like muscle memory stuff, but only when I need those things, you know? They're on my toolbars. I remember bits and pieces of seeing that ballet as a kid. Nice. Are they good memories? Deconstructed jewelry. Air atros. Etc. Bummer. How many coffers I haven't opened on this character? That would be just like me. From events. Oops. Fuck. No. Oh, fuck. Oh, I also need to work on the weekly endeavor. Because it's between today and tomorrow. I should use this time to work on that. I might end up with some things to decon for the other endeavor too. Yeah, let's just do the things. Husband's nickname is the Mushroom because he's such a fun guy. Amazing. They're too vague to have emotion. Yeah, I got you. You don't need to be sorry. I was just curious. Hi, Omni. Making dinner lurk. Okay, thank you for the lurk, stranger. I hope it's yummy. Like looking at a picture and saying, I was there. And then that's the story. Yeah. I know the feeling. Let's go work on, I'm gonna go work on that. So, wait, it's earlier. I bet more EU people are on. Yes. Go see if people are doing those. I feel so free. I'm free of cords. Yay.
House Mornar needs adventurers.
These sea elf pirates become more
Who's got the
brazen
sand
every
for
day.
the job?
Oh, I already have the things. We're here from the event probably. Wait, what? Oh, I was looking at High Isle. Here it is. Don't see any apps, so I should discover them. Wow. Seems like I did more of these on EU. I guess not. I need to fix that. We didn't see a single running off with a tethered headset scene. I feel like thank you for noticing. I was pretty proud about that. A couple times after stream when I was zoning out, I found myself starting to, and then I felt the tug and I was like, shit. But I managed to not do it on stream. Another thing that's brightening my mood is the fact that my PC is running much better now.
It's not right here.
Ew, that's an amazing. Had I discovered this one? Oh yeah, because it was. Oops. It was brighter. It like turns white when you've done it, but the black with white outline is brighter when it's discoverable, or when you've discovered it. Parker, doing pretty amazing. How are you? I just realized I felt like I was slouching my neck. Do you ever do that? And you just start going like that. Like, wait a second. Have you seen those commercials talking about how, well, actually I think there's a chirp wheel commercial about that, where, you know, it points out that a lot of people these days are like hunched over looking at some kind of mobile device, a phone or whatever, and it's affecting people's necks. Like they end up with like a kind of a bulge on their back, almost as if their neck is like sliding down. And I'm like, I'm terrified that that'll happen. So every now and then I'll kind of like stretch my neck out and be like, oh no. The chirp wheel is supposed to help with that, so that's cool. This one's up. Yeah, I get paranoid that I'm doing it all the time. Uh-oh. Did I heck up? I don't think I can get there from right here, can I? Fudge! It's done anyway. Wow. Well, I discovered it. So busy with work and Christmas stuff, I feel I could sleep for a week. Oh my gosh. I hope things are going all right. I hope you get some relief soon. Get to rest. Hi, little witch. How you been? I've seen the toy soldier skins from Stream Raiders. They're pretty colorful and some are kind of cute. Yeah, I got one. What did I get? It was like the first reward though, I think. Nothing super exciting. Oh, the toy archer? When did I get that one? I had this one equipped. The toy archer is pretty cute. Was it a oh shit, what was it? Oh, I think I equipped it. Oh, this one. The musketeer, bronze medal musketeer. It looks like one of those little like green tiny army men that were around when I was a kid. Seems like I got a bomber something from this event. But I like to use my kitty bomber. Yeah. Jack in the Box bomber. How creepy. Wait, I got a box bomber too. I got two from this event. Is one of these old? I'm so confused. After you've played for a while, it's like, which year did I get this? How long have I played this? Damn, I thought I got a box bomber. Oh, that's the same one. Jack in a Box bomber. Before it just said box bomber. That's why I was confused. I'm being silly. Anyway, yeah, they're pretty cute. I like how colorful they are too. Sock puppet? What? Army Man from Toy Story? Yeah, I used to have a bucket of them. Exactly. Boy, army soldier thingies. You know, those little fucking green army boys. that we had as kids, or you know, were around. I'm sure we had some somewhere in my house. My brother was super into G.I. Joes, if I remember right, for a while. I might have made that up, but I'm pretty sure he was. No, I'm pretty sure he was. I was like 6. Or he was 6 when I was born, I should say. So
has her eye on you.
my memory is a little vague on that stuff.
Spirits
A lot of that
the
stuff I
earth,
didn't even know until,
help
you know,
repair these
heard them talking
vents.
about it later in life.
You did it! Now
I was just a small bean. I would have been like 3 when he was playing with G.I. Joes.
Much. I can't hold it.
Probably.
You must kill it. Hurry!
I feel like somewhere between 10 and 12 is when kids definitely grow out of that. Although that happens sooner these days, I think. Kids, I think, often grow out of those things sooner because there's just so much. And then I like not, even when you take technology out of the picture, there's just so much for kids to get into. Wow, that was like a really heavy statement. That could mean like 5 things. I got distracted.
Ow, that fetching smarts.
Fetching smarts. I used to scotch tape bottle rockets onto toy soldiers and act like they were jetpack soldiers as a kid. I died because I was reading your message. How important you
Hang in
are.
there. I'll do something.
One time, user soldier became expensive for a young kid. A one-time use. Oh yeah. Holy shit. Like, I mean, bottle rockets.
Well done. Now's our chance.
I'm just gonna go ahead and avoid asking how old you were. I don't think I want to know. So this character, I only got 5
Great work.
from that
Questions
vent.
Still remain. I shall return to my order and report all that has
And I
happened.
feel like it's because I wasn't really in it. Didn't hit enough things. I'm gonna do this since I'm so close to it. Oh no. Okay. It wouldn't be beyond Zos to put a little pocket like that where you couldn't get out of it. It was like last year. I don't think water bottles would turn them into one-time use. What about water bottles? You know, like the fireworks bottle rockets. Yeah. That's what I thought you meant. Oh, Park. I missed what Parker said. Do you mean bottles you fill with water and use air pressure to make it into a rocket? That would make more sense for a kid to be doing. But I'm not judging anyone. Definitely not judging anyone at all. Ed tells me stories about him and his brothers doing that kind of stuff too, actually, now that you mention that. So if I'm judging you or your parents, then I'm also judging my husband and his. Although I think that somehow his mom didn't know they were doing it. I don't know how they pulled that off. One of the brothers, I mean, there's 3 boys, and one of them is like quite a bit older than the youngest, so I'm sure it was all his fault. Had to have been his idea. Just being the older one. Uh-oh. Ooh. That was a little bit dicey.
you right now, you scheming harridan.
So much happening over there. Oh, this is my chance to remember what because I couldn't remember the other day. There's like a chick down in here that says something super lewd, and it made me laugh because this quest, the nature of this quest. Can't remember what it was that she said. I don't know if you have to be on the quest. You might. I don't remember where she was. She's somewhere around here, and you can just hear her saying something. I can't remember. I think you might have to have the quest to hear it. There we go. I used bottle rockets to firework when I was a kid too. Fire is an elemental part of a kid's youth. Also used the water bottle rockets to pump action air pressure ones when I was a kid. Played with black powder a lot as a kid. Once filled a whole 2-liter bottle full of it and poured a ton of food coloring into it to try and make a massive smoke bomb to cover a forest around 12 years old. I didn't have eyebrows for about a year after that. I was gonna ask what the result was. What? Sounds like it was worth it though. It sounds like fun. I just worry, you know. My friend, when we were we out of high school? It was either late high school or like we were like 19 or 20. My friend badly burned his arm. Of course, that was a mortar. I don't know how different they are as far as level of danger. So I'm imagining kids playing with these like explosive things. I'm like, that's really scary. Oh yeah, that guy. Oh, you're so salty. That makes me laugh. I don't think this leads anywhere. Wait, no, this is the way out, isn't it?
I really don't like your odds.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So I suppose, oh yeah, you said when you were 12. I was gonna say, so I suppose it depends on what level of kid we're talking about. But you're talking about level 12. Firecracker was more fun. I feel like they're a little bit less dangerous too. Like a lot less, actually. At least you didn't say, oh my god, did you survive? LOL, Tiff might have asked that. Black powder is not the kind of thing you get wrong, but I had a dad who was a chemistry teacher, so if I was doing anything silly, he usually put me straight and told me the safe way to do it. There you go. This is how you do this stupid shit less stupid.
I'll be right back. I've never met
I mean, if you're practicing
before.
all of the safe ways of doing it, then you know it can be considered not a dumb thing to do. It's not dangerous. You know what you're doing, then obviously it's less dumb because you're educated about it. Scary shit. Parents were always gone, so I just kind of had to figure it out myself. Y'all call it dangerous. I call them life experiences that I wouldn't trade for anything. I'm just glad you didn't get hurt though. Like you could have. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad it ended up being a positive thing. Like, as you know, once you became an adult, it was a positive thing in your past. It didn't end up like really hurting you. That's all. I'm not trying to judge you either. Could have been worse. That's for sure. Is it spawning again? Is this one broken? Is it just spawning over and over? No. Okay. It was still breaking.
Careful. We're headed into troublesome territory.
Troublesome territory. Firecrackers would be more dangerous than the pump up. Oh, I was talking about the bottle rockets still. Yeah, the pump up pressure ones. Yeah, safer. Great life experiences and glad you didn't end up worse out of it. Exactly. Oh, oh no. I was hoping I would hit that.
Someone help us!
That ledge. Come on, Miri, get some fucking soul gems so you don't have to call for help every time. That's one of those moments where Ring of the Wild Hunt murdered me. At least I'd like to blame it on that. Char! I successfully hit my mute button with my pinky, my mic mute. I was adjusting the Stream Raiders volume. It went to the wrong channel again. It was all good to go, and then I had to restart again. I was messing with my Windows settings earlier to fix the issue with my headset, and after I was messing with it, I was like, okay, everything's good now. As I was looking at my Windows settings, like the main part of it where you pick your input and output and everything, it was like stuck scrolling up and down like this, and I was like, what the heck? And so I closed it and reopened it, still doing it. Closed it and reopened it, still doing it. I was like, I'll be better off if I restart and fix this. I was like all ready to stream, and I was ready to go live. I'll restart one more time. And I'm glad I did, but it's weird how sometimes Stream Raiders goes to the right audio channel and other times it doesn't. I don't get it. Very strange. I was gonna get the sky shard over here, and I'm starting to feel like it might not be worth it. Character. So close though. Yeah, I think I found it. Yay! We didn't have a lot of units placed, so I was a little concerned. I'm glad we did it. Halgorm, good job on the 6 kills. Tiny T-Rex got 3 assists. That was a boss, wasn't it? Omni. Azablita. Isablita, sorry. And oh, Omni got 2 epics. Isablita got an epic as well. Nice job. Congrats to Megon, Omni, and Taildos on the bonus loot. Third map of the event. No skin on this one, but we can get token, gold, and loyalty scroll all in one streak, so that's cool. Yeah, you did great, Omni. Assist from buffing. I'm gonna go with Saint. Saint tends to do a pretty good job. I'll go somewhat central, but closer to the one dude we can see. What was the time on this door? Okay, so in 2 Stream Raiders battles, there'll be a new store. I like to measure it. I remember easier.
Vic, I hope you're watching.
ESO seems really quiet. Just me getting reused to my headset that I prefer.
I think I'm getting good at this. Well, I probably shouldn't be proud of that.
Just turned up my headset volume. I don't remember what it was at, so it could be that it's causing me to think it's quiet. I've been learning to look at what we are facing against, placing units to counter them. Insert it's not much, but it's honest work meme here. Nice. Well, that's cool. It's more than I do on some of the battles, if I'm being totally honest. Not proud of it. But I'm usually like wanting to get onto the whatever the next thing is in ESO. And we usually don't have a problem. However, these days Stream Raiders has been a lot more challenging and we've had a lot more losses, so it is good that you're doing that, because there are definitely cases where it's necessary. Actually on EU before most everyone's gone to bed. I can do stuffs. Gosh, I still only have 6. Well, I guess there wouldn't have been dangerous foes in that other daily. I just did it because I was close to it. I wonder if anybody's doing dragons. Do 2 Southern Elsewhere dailies. Oh. Does that shield work on the ads? No.
I never used to fight this much until I met you. All right, but don't cry for mummy.
Wonder if these are dangerous foes. The ads in this fight. I'll know afterwards. Probably not. Everybody today doing good. Panther, how are you? I just went into a public dungeon and Alec, you're repetitive. At the end ever done fast. Yeah, I figure so the what you call it? The vents are really good for it. If you're if you're tagging like a lot of mobs, because you can get good shit from doing them. I figured I would do that. It says out of range. What the fuck? Can I loot his foot? Can you loot? Oh, nobody else can either. Oh no. This is a new bug. What the fuck? Like trying different spots.
Still got
on
it.
him. Oh man, that's gonna be a thing. Maybe. The right people are here. Why is that one so loud? Weird. I'm sad. Just love the Chimera. Me too! Are you reloading UI? Yeah, maybe. Boss has been out of range for me before. If you run away and back, it should work. Oh, okay. I wonder if the reload UI will have the same effect. We'll see.
Court.
A mountain lion is a fan of mine.
My dad really likes you, and I love my dad.
And
so he would talk about you all the time.
So a mountain lion talks about me all the time.
Yeah. No, my dad's a human.
How's it going, Val?
I was adopted.
Oh, reloading UI works for you, Panther. Or out of the arena. Okay. Mismatch of where the boss died and where the boss thought it died. Oh, we had this conversation one time when we were doing public dungeons, or we were probably doing world bosses, but we're doing community stuff. I think because the boss doesn't that boss leap So it can cause it to bug if it's sleeping at the time that it dies, maybe. Oh, you said that during sleep animation. Do you? Okay. What happens when you don't read the last few words of a well thought out sentence? Hi, Isha Boop. How are you? Hi, Violent Films. How's it going? What's up? Got a new resin printer today. Yay! Printer is unpacked, assembled, plugged in, bed leveled, tank installed, resin added, and initial cones of calibration test print started. Woot! Is it different than the one that you had before that turned into a very heavy paperweight? Did you get a different model? Have to try the running away and back to you seems faster. Reload you actually didn't fix it for me. So I ran out. And back in. Totally different model. Oh, I need to see that butt spot thing. Got a new resin printer today. Blah, 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 blah. Initial co-butts of Kabutron test butt started butt. That's funny. It was a long sentence too. Anyway, twice the print bed size. Ooh, yay. Nearly 3 times the volume, and it's by one of the oldest and most reliable names in the business, Flashforge. Nice. Cool, cool, cool. Congrats on that. Exciting. Mm-hmm. Keep forgetting what I'm doing. More coffee. Oh. I got up. I was so thankful that the pest control guys came later, like in the window that they gave me. I had the opposite thing happen to me than that you did, Panther. They weren't late per se. Your your refrigerator peoples were like super early or whatever yesterday. My pest control guys, they give you like 7 to noon or something.
Thank you for your
window, and you're like, but like, am I gonna have to wake up at 7 a.m. or am I? But I didn't want to do the afternoon because I'd be streaming, and I needed them to service the inside of the house because we're just having a horrible ant issue, and they're spreading into other rooms and stuff. Despite, because like every time I clean or like spray my own stuff, then they go somewhere else, and I'm like, okay, I need you guys to just come and do the thing. Yeah, it was great. I had the opposite thing happen, and it was perfect because I was very tired when I sent the kids off to school, and that's at 7:30 by the time they're leaving. And I was like, am I gonna go back to sleep and they'll show up at 8 for 8:30. He showed up at like 10:30. It was perfect. I was like, bless you. And he called himself, and I believe him because he was very knowledgeable. He called himself the ant guy of the company, and I was like, heck yeah. And they have a new thing. It's like a powder that they put down. They spray, and then they put a powder. It's like just more robust. So I'm excited to see how that works. Ants in your pants? I mean, it's possible, you know, when they're all over your house. Hi, Celestial. Hi, Guru. How are you guys? I'm stretching. My upper back is like just, it's actually not too terrible, but I just feel like stretching it. Stretching is good though. Doing well. I went and got flowers for my dad today because my mom wanted to get him some, and guess who shows up at the store while I'm there? Was it your dad? That's so cute. Guess he really needed those flowers. The ant guy or ant guy? Those would be two totally different flexes. Yeah. It was not Aunt Andy. Exterminator versus Uncle. It's funny that came up though, because we have that running joke with Andy Z. Kids call him Aunt Andy because Ed was being a goofball one day and it stuck. Maybe I have to go out. Not seeing any. I didn't think I had to. Ooh, the far one. I don't have that one. Gotta go fast. A lot of fun too. My dad got to pick out his favorite flowers. Aww.
I guess this is a fight now.
Does he like gardening and stuff? Those poinsettias, and they even dusted them with sparkles and watered and prepped them for him. Cute! I love it. Oh, poopy. Oh my goodness, yes. I feel like you might have mentioned that in the past, so I'd forgotten.
I shall return to my order and report all that has happened until we meet again.
Oh my gosh, was it yesterday? We were watching a show. No, it was a couple days ago. We were watching a show, and a kid who had been adopted by a woman, like he really pissed her off because he was being a selfish butthead, and he brought her flowers to apologize. And as he walked up to her, she was like, oh, good, you're an apology flower person. She's like, I don't want that shit. She's like, she's a hard ass. I'm not gonna say what show it is just because it's a new enough show. I don't want to spoil things for people, but anyway, he was like, well, like they talked and made amends or whatever, and then he was like, when I'm not supposed to, or if I'm not supposed to bring you flowers when I'm sorry, when am I supposed to bring you flowers? And she goes, for absolutely no fucking reason, or whatever. She probably said it way cooler because she's super cool. Anyway, and Ed used to do that. He's like, I'm falling down on that, aren't I? I'm like, yeah, I mean, I'm like, yeah, maybe you haven't done that for a while, but we've also been talking about money struggles. So you might end up getting a look if you brought me flowers, because it still costs us money. It's just kind of funny. It's true though. I think that flowers mean more when they're for no reason. We live in the desert, and he has somehow managed to grow his own little oasis at his house. All the plants that require little water. Yeah, I'm terrible with cactus, with cacti. It's terrible. If that's what you're talking about. That sounds like it to me.
Great. Of the earth.
Because I don't know.
These vents.
They don't need very water very often, so then I'm more likely to forget to water them when they actually need it. It seems backwards. You would think it'd be easier. Not for me, apparently.
Spirit of water, help us. Quench this land. Great work, my friend. Now, let me seal this. It's too much.
Stranger Than Fiction has my favorite flower scene. Not gonna spoil it though. Always makes me go, aw.
It's up to you.
Some really pretty flowers too, and ivy. Some are cactus and yucca, and some are firs. What about orchids? Orchids, like, I don't know about desert weather necessarily, but I know that they seems like they like humid climates, but you don't really need to water them very much. That's how most people kill them. Succulents, that's the word. Not sure what I have to ask him. Oh, okay. I was curious. No, pressing matter.
Well done. Now's our chance.
I killed an orchid that my sister gave me, and I was really upset. What happened was I forgot to water it because it'll go dormant in the winter. The type of orchid that she gave me, I don't know if there are different types that do different things. And because it was dormant, I completely spaced watering it, and it died.
Fetch a fair fetching price.
And I was really sad. It was a Mother's Day gift from my sister. I thought it was super cute that she gave me Mother's Day gifts in the first place. I never expected that. I was like, aw, thank you. And then I fucking killed it. A jerk. It was beautiful too. It was it kind of, ooh, 37, nice. It kind of looked like flames. It kind of had actually no, it was a she said it reminded her of dragon scales almost, or a dragon head. It had these kind of wispy red. It was a special kind of orchid, but yeah. Sorry, yeah, my mom struggles with those too. A lot of people do. They're so low maintenance that people struggle. Well, I guess I found out when I looked it up that there are two different kinds. There are some that to just kind of be spritzed every now and then I think there are some that it's best to soak the base. Soak their soil and then let it totally drain and then leave it for a while. So anyway, oops. They both don't need watering super often, both types, but they're I guess there are different types of watering them that they like. So they're a little bit more complicated. Hi, Indaro, how's it going? After question, what's your favorite flower plant? Mine's the Stargazer lily. Ooh, I need to look that up. Stargazer lily. That's so pretty. I love those. I never knew what they were called. There are so many cool flowers out there, so it's really hard for me to say, but for some reason I feel very, very strongly about calla lilies. It's really hard to pick just one favorite when you see a thing like that. That's a really pretty flower. The Stargazer lily. Calla lilies. Lilies in general. Maybe I should just say lilies. There are so many really pretty lilies. There's lots of different kinds. Calla, C-A-L-A. Is it L-A or L-L-A? I always forget. Yep, L-L-A. There's two L's. Flower that always makes you sound slightly drunk. What's up, Elliot? Alternatively, how many flowers have you killed? I don't want to talk about it. I always think I always first think that Lily has 2 L's too. Yep, I was wrong about that too. Calla lilies were my main flower at my wedding. And I have some really nice big patches of them in my yard from my mom. She split them off from her plants because they spread and you can like cut chunks. Here it is, the lily of the valley. They look like little bells. I'm gonna look those up too. Lily of the valley. Oh my god, those are so cute. They do look like little bells.
Sir, are you classified?
All of you! I hope you guys don't have ads. We just had I just saw that ads were starting to get pre-rolls off. I hope you guys rated in like, and it didn't fucking force ads on you. It shouldn't, but apparently it does sometimes. Ollie, how was your stream? How are you? How's life? How are things?
Well, now.
Everybody go follow Ollie for some awesome PvE stuffs. All the ESO things. What were you up to today? No ads here. Yay! Hi, Super Brian. Hey, Kitten. Thank you for the follow. Happy Christmas. You too. Items. My favorite is the one I'm next to. Do you know what it's called? Are we still talking about flowers? We've been talking about favorite flowers. Do you guys have favorite flowers that are just too cute? You can't handle it? What?
Sir, are you classified as...
Okay, that was only a few seconds apart. What just happened?
Thank you so much to the Wickline family. Oh my goodness.
What a sweet moment. Everybody hold on to your butts.
guys
Zin, how was your stream? Holy shit, you just rated right after Ollie.
I was not prepared for this at all, especially...
Did I thank you for the follow, Tumsa? Thank you. Yay! Broken Sin clip. Woo!
Yeah, I'm literally crying right now.
Oh, sweet bean. Making me cry. Okay, I'm actually tearing up. That was cute. Stream is good, thanks. I've been sending lots of Swedish and Latvian snacks and have been trying them out. They are interesting. Oh my! Awesome. Right as you said that, the ad started. No! Moonfire, hello, welcome. Chaotic Neutral, welcome, welcome. Bad Hatter, what's up? Eight Tail Dose. Welcoming in Sins right now. Was that a coincidence? You guys rated so close together. That was so weird. We streamed like 16 hours or something. We're gonna get a nap and then come back later tonight for more. Yay! More subathon. Awesome. Total coincidence. Amazing. Guys, if you don't know all of you, please go and follow him once again. He's super, super awesome. Can learn a lot from him. Well-loved member of the ESO fam. Same with Syndra Dotier. She has a lot of housing and stuff. Two very lovely, amazing ESO people just rated in with their communities, and I'm grateful. Thank you. I hope you guys go and follow them. I went to block, but I was too late. I should probably focus on the fight a little more. He keeps... Oh no! Oh, poo. Do I still have Miri? She dead somewhere? There she is. Okay, I'm gonna check myself into this a little bit more this time. Maybe, probably not, but I'll try. Oh my goodness. If you're new here, if you came in from Ollie's or Sins, hi, I'm Tiri. I love housing in ESO. I love questing. I love Tales of Tribute. I love antiquities. I love just exploring. I love running around looting shit. Kind of an overland casual housing main. So that's what I do here. I also play Valheim. Every now and then I pop in with a random game like Stray, because why not? It's heckin' cute. Play Final Fantasy 14 once a week usually, but we've kind of had some interruptions with that last few weeks, but you'll see me on there once in a while. And we're always playing Stream Raiders. So if you guys want to get last minute units in, we've got 2 minutes left on this Stream Raiders battle. We would love to have you if you feel like playing. Welcome. Never plant them in your garden unless you can have control who has access to them. Best to have in your home if your home is kid and pet free. The bell ones you were talking about, the lilies. We were talking about flowers. I can't remember why. I think Panther. Yeah, Panther was buying flowers for Dad. Then we started talking about them and what flowers we like. Fun conversation right before you guys came in. They're very cute. What are they called again? Lily of the Valley. Oh my god, those are so cute. My favorite is calla lilies, but it's really hard to pick a favorite. I don't know why I feel so... I don't know. Those just feel like my favorite, but there's so many cute ones. So many pretty flowers. I really like hostas too. Like they don't even... Well, they have flowers briefly. A lot of the time, they're just big leafy bushes / shrubs. Kind of shrubs. I love hostas that are really dark green with like yellow stripes. Beautiful. Adore them. Fair though, if you have pets, their flowers are cute too, but they don't last. If you have pets, you should you shouldn't really have any lily in the home as the pollen is toxic to cats. Okay, good to know. Currently, I'm kind of doing my weekly endeavor on EU. Ooh, stranger, thank you for the food. Got me some pad thai on the way. It's been a while since I've had pad thai. That sounds pretty exciting. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. You're awesome. I'm on my own today, so it's a perfect day for it. Kids are at the in-laws. Thank you, stranger. Sounds so good. It really does. I had just adjusted it to like, all of these things sound like pretty good. Happy Friday. Oops, charge. Happy Friday. I hope you know how much I appreciate and admire you, friend. Thank you, stranger. I wish the TTS read those, but it doesn't. Thank you for pointing it out. Thank you so much. I appreciate you so much too. I butted a sweet message. I feel like that's a different thing, that spot. You haven't said how you are today. I hope you're doing well, stranger. Dad grows them, but they are behind a netted enclosure. Oh, very good. Because of his dog. That's good. Dwap, good job on the 7 kills and the 7 assists. Isla and Dwap, good job on the epics. Megan and Isla, congrats on the bonus loot. Oh, here we go. Yeah, so the other green army dude I got was from the tier rewards. I don't have my own musketeer skin, so I could equip that, change that up a little bit. Oh, it's the same thing. Big dumb. Gonna move on. Same unit. Yeah. Yay, necro level. I want to kill my neighborhood pets just for a nice plant. Net might be an idea though, yeah. Can you imagine group events in ESO if friendly fire isn't? Oh boy. I'm gonna be lurking mostly tonight to purge heretics and Darktide, but will pop my head in to make sure the food thing is going well. Okay, awesome. Yeah, I'll try to remember to check my email, make sure that restaurant is doing their thing, because like, yeah, we've had some issues in the past, as you know. Restaurants have weird hours these days. They've all had to like pick days to not all of them. A lot of them have had to pick days to just like be closed because of staffing. So yeah, we'll see. Because Grubhub doesn't like tell you that sometimes. I think if it's not updated, maybe something. Anyway, I'll try to remember to check it shortly. It's never fun when we find out an hour later that the order's been canceled. Oh, well, just kidding. Urge the heretics, brother. Do the thing. That was me reading Kent's message. It sounded like it came from me. Weird that any restaurant would choose to close on Friday night. Yeah, it's unlikely, I think, today, but there have been some weird days. I mean, it really just depends. Like, they're not choosing to close at all. And so it could be that they have no choice when either. Delivery service is up to, yeah, it's up to the store to let them know. Exactly. That's why I said maybe it hasn't been updated. Like they haven't, I meant it that way. Yeah. I didn't specify. It'd be up to the restaurant to let them know. Yep. Lurk Dad is popping by to see that the new fridge is what it should be. Nice. Silly story about my fridge. I cleaned it really thoroughly before Thanksgiving. It's something that I let go longer than I like to, and it was gross. I was like, fuck. So I just scrubbed the thing down super. It was just pristine and shiny when I was done. But there's a drawer has a crack in the front. One of the drawers, the rail on the right, like a piece of it broke off, like a whole chunk in the front of the rail broke off. So if you pull the drawer out too far, it falls out. One of our door shelves was broken for a long time, but functional. Eventually it just fucking fell apart. We weren't putting heavier breakable things there just because we knew it was going to break. Then there's another one. The very bottom one now is all cracked up, and the ice maker acts weird and stuff. So, but it still looks nice. Aside from those, like everything else looks like newish. I'm like, what the heck? We've been taking decent care of it. But I told Ed when I cleaned it last that, that this is the last time I'll probably clean this fridge. When it needs cleaning again, we should just buy a new one, because fuck this. It's so falling apart. And we find that our fridge feels full all the time because there's missing elements of it. I hesitate to mention it given how many TTS trolls we have in the community, but Vandalia has a point redemption that links to TTS to read out whatever's written. Yeah, I know. I'm sorry, I missed that. Delta, it's going well. How are you? He really just wants company. Aw. Had an issue last week. 7 drivers later, contacted support where they noted the first driver said the place was closed. So I asked why the order wasn't canceled and refunded right after that. I wonder what did they say? You have to buy a new fridge, dear. This one is dirty. I know, I was thinking that too. Next time we have to clean this fridge, let's just buy one. Like, it's such a weird sentence by itself. Hey, I found a Shanzad. A wild Shanzad. I should check to see if I have Southern Elsewhere dailies already. Go see if anybody is around doing. I kind of doubt it. That's the wrong zone. Doing dragons. The daily. All I got was a refund and sorry for the inconvenience. I'll send this to the team to correct this in the future. Oh, that one's almost dead. I don't know if I can make it, but I'm gonna try. I'm very excited for my pad thai. I haven't touched NA today. It's driving me like I keep remembering that and I'm like, I have so much to do. I have so much to do. Maybe we should get some help. Yeah, probably. Am I tanking now? I don't know. Maybe. Nope. Woohoo! Totally survived the whole fight. Sweet. File under D. In Grotwood.
These things
Nobody's in Grotwood. Why is nobody in Grotwood? Maybe try burping. I think that I don't think Kent realized that I saw your question if I saw your mention. Okay, but why? No, that's not what I want. Too cheap for that. There we go. Hi, kitty. You gonna hang out with us? You guys get a cat butt. Looks like Shadow's reaching for it. Oh. Now he's up here. Gonna hang out with us for a while. You. Sure.
Kitty!
Hey.
Hi, kitty!
Would you like to have my meat? There you go.
Why don't we have that one? Hi, Nord. How's it going? There's a treat redeemed. Let's see if Casper will eat the chicken treat. If you guys don't know Nord, you'll see some amazing housing content over there, whether it's his or he's touring. Lots of housing content. Nord also has one of the most amazing voices I've ever heard. And is just an all-around lovely person. So if you guys go follow Nordenheim if you're not already. How's it going, John? Oh, I was gonna bring it to you. Hey. Ever see Casper? I know he's not in here super often. Hi, I am Rillant. How are you? When did I say that? I don't know, man, but somebody got it. Woke up just checking to see who's on and going back to sleep. Have to work tonight. Thanks for stopping in and saying hello. It's good to see you, Rillant. I had missed a few things before Nord came in, so let me just make sure. Not that a good burp requires a reason. Glad I scrolled up. Nord with his brand new ride. What'd I miss? Ask him about his elk. Tell me about your elk, Nord. Hi, Mama Bunna. What up? Treat for Shadow as well, because when they're both in here, they both get one. 1, 2, 3. Nice.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Hawk_I_117 just subscribed.
Hawkeye! It's good to see you. How are things? Thank you so much for the 18 months. We got another baby. How you doing?
Uncle.
Good to see you. Lionel, thank you for following. When I delivered for Grubhub, I'd rarely report that a restaurant was closed. The process took too much time on top of what I already spent going there, and there's no pay for closed businesses. DoorDash at least paid half for closed businesses, so it was worth reporting. Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that's silly.
I'm screenshotting that.
It shouldn't make it that hard. I got the green Apex Elic. Yay! I love it so much. I plan on buying crates, but I'm trying to get through some
Not doing too well.
There's a lovely Hawkeye. If you don't know Hawkeye, go and follow him as well.
Prancing around.
Trying to get some EU things done. I want to get my weekly done, and I'm doing some Southern Elsewhere dailies because I'm still trying to access the crafting area for the EU Guild Hall tables. So we're working on that. Then we're gonna jump to NA and do some writs, and at some point I'll open crates. And the Lux vendor is gonna be popping up real soon, so we'll be doing a gold giveaway for that. Give away lots of gold to celebrate the luxury furniture. I squealed so much today. Nord squeals. Do we need a randomized Nord squeal command? We DM Nord and then immediately hear Tiri say his name. Weird. I'm everywhere. Oh my god, I actually didn't see Nord had said that. That was weird.
So much to report, I don't know where to start.
I hadn't gotten that caught up on chat yet. Nord weird noise. Ooh, yay.
It's oh my god. It's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. Oh my god, did you hear that? Jesus. I didn't. What was that sound?
Nord squeaked. What was that sound? How cute. Congrats. That's exciting. Hi, are you for
berries
it?
And cream, berries and cream.
First.
I'm a
Hello,
little lad who
welcome.
loves berries and cream.
Heckin' cuties, you guys. What a fun day it's been so far. I appreciate you all being here and hanging out with me today. Happy Friday. You work this weekend. Happy day. Because it doesn't matter to you that it's Friday. I totally get. No, I know the feeling. I remember it well.
Roll.
But I hope you guys are having a good day. Roll if you can. Oh, thank you, Miri. I just started playing this game. Thank you for looking out for me, girl. Where are we at with the weekly? Yeah, I only need 10. We did a couple events in Galen. Sounded like I said events, but we did a couple of events. Event dailies. And then we did couple of world bosses there. Killed a dragon because I had the dragon quest. Ooh, I should grab another dragon quest. Because I think I have old Southern Elsewhere quests. Ooh, this is good. We're being really productive right now. Fuck yeah. You know? Yay for productivity. I want to get those Southern Elsewhere tables in the freaking guild hall. I'm slacking. Hi, Flawless. How you doing? I said I was slacking, and then my character started doing push-ups like she's listening. And that was after noise reduction. I want to know what it sounded like without it. Was it like, ee? Was it like that? I'm gonna need you to recreate it without filters on, please. Okay, thanks. I DM'd you another one. Oh, yes. All of the Nord squeaks.
Come on, Pakruti. Oh, that's an apex. That's an apex. That's an apex. That's an apex. Okay.
I can't wait.
Okay.
I can't wait.
Okay.
It's so exciting.
Everything's fine. Deep breath. Deep breath. What's it gonna be? It's the elk! It's the elk! We got it!
Finally.
We got the elk!
Going to take you.
Elk!
Happy Nord! Yay! That weird ass bellow. I love it. We could compile a Nord elk sound command and randomize it.
Good. Correct? Why?
There's only a couple, but you know. Just be ready with that clip button anytime Nord gets excited, y'all. Send all your Nord squeals to me. Actually, just send him to Tweer. Send him to Tweer. Fine. I'm just the middleman when it comes to that. What have I done? I don't think you started it, at least. Oh. Yeah, Kent put the first link in there. Alright, so there's 2 dragons. People are on this one. This is what happens when you log on to EU before freaking 5 or 6 p.m. There's actually people doing stuff, and I can get stuff done. I missed my cousin dearly, but at least there's a silver lining today that I was actually able to do some EU things today. And there are other days that I could try and do it. Kinda. Not with my schedule, though, because it's weird to start stream before I have to pick up my kids on weekdays, which puts me at the earliest of 4. Of course, it's almost 4 and people are doing stuff, so yeah, I'm on EU at the moment. I'm getting... Oh, they failed. They died. Getting some things done. After... Where am I at with my daily? I'm getting close to switching back. Oh, I have a druid deck fragment on EU now. Getting close to being ready to switch to NA. Dragon hold. Quests. Is that not right? Where is it? Oh, it's this one. Is it 20 that unlocks the crafting area? So I'll be at 15, still have 5 to go. What is Tiffinator? What is Buttfinator? It's a cyborg lady polymorph. Turns me into a cyborg. And it has a voice changer. It kind of sounds like autotune. It was born when I was having audio issues. A while, like forever ago, feels like now. I sounded like a robot, a musical. Well, more, yeah, it was robotic. It wasn't musical. We made it kind of musical instead. Not gonna lie, it was nice to see my dad and make sure he was okay after his surgery and give him a hug. Yay! Is the fridge all right though? Has it been approved? Saw him earlier today, but he was still on the some of his meds. Got to see him while not on the meds, and he was still good. Yay! That's so good. Exactly what it should be. My dad was thrilled. Awesome. Oh, sorry. Tiffinator is a combination of Tiffany and Cyborg. That's right, Sega. Sorry. I don't know why I translated Tiffinator to the regular Cyborg lady. Yes. It's Cyborg lady, but with my Valley Girl alter ego. Thanks for looking out, Sega. Oh. Sounded weird, you know what I meant. If you want, all I really need to do now still is get 10 more dangerous foes. Either revive players or do siege weapons. Really, any of these would be easy. I could just go to Alec here and get the public dungeon group event. Atronox or whatever. I don't know. Those are all pretty easy. So just finishing endeavors and then oh hi!
Stands up on pedestal. Many points are allied. Then this
You're right in front of me. He found me. Hi Luna! How are you doing today, girl? Good to see you. Sorry about my slow typing. No. Thank you for correcting me because I totally missed the fact that he said Tiffinator. Only time I hear but wanted to say hi. So hi. You guys don't know Luna. She's amazing and lovely and wonderful. And her giggle is all healing and you should all go follow her. Nobody's fighting these dragons now, Nord. Did we hit the magical bed o'clock time for EU now? People were doing dragons. Well, the one. We did. The magical EU slows down time. Fuck. I don't have to do dragons, though. Because it's just dangerous foes that I need, so I don't have to do it that specific way. I can just go... you want to go do the Alakir public dungeon event? Gonna pour somewhere random. Nobody I know is in Alakir. I have barely anyone on my list though. I got kicked from the Team Me Up guild because I was offline too much. But it was just because I was marked as offline. Lexo, thank you for the follow. Welcome. I need to switch to NA soon though because I want to do my gold giveaway and get Ritz done and all that. But yeah, I would like to get my endeavors done. Okay, I'll probably get... I wonder how many dangerous foes I'll get from it. I mean, that's 2 birds with 1 stone, too. I hate that saying. How do I say it? Does anybody have a replacement saying for that? Something less sad? Need me to port you somewhere? Oh, I got it. I could have just had you go and ported to you, probably, I'm sure. But there's... like always someone to port to, and then I also have that option of houses, and I do have this shrine. Whoops, I think this way is better, isn't it? I think. I'm trying to join the Baby Ate My Daedroth guild on Xbox and they never accept me. Aw. Wait, what about the tree? I hope the kitties are leaving the tree alone. No, they're not leaving it alone. Lunarami, is the comfy stream? Yes, Omni. I'll probably sleep soon too. Very angry with them with the kitties. Oh man, I feel so fortunate. My animals have never messed with my tree. I've had 2 cats and 2 dogs. 1 dog, 1 cat at a time. And I've never ever had that issue. I'm so sorry this is happening. That's frustrating. Did you get the current event Pokemon? You can do group randoms and they have some as low as 4-star raids. Ooh. Daedroth ate my baby. My bad. Got that backwards. Oh, geez. What did you say? Call it before? Baby ate my Daedroth? A lot more sad. I mean, I like the baby ate my Daedroth one better. Let's see if I can eat these boys. Real quick. I can't die. Oh, that's a boss. Yay. Thank you for... getting tired of not being stage 4. Thank you for supporting my bad habits, Nord. For accomplishing my people nomming. I haven't had much of an issue really either. Luke is the first one to really cause me trouble. Luke, stop it, Luke! Wait, are you fighting? Did I miss something? Okay. Honestly, it would probably be super convenient to just... Somebody's been through here. To just do this until I have my dangerous foes. I always forget the order, so I wrote it down. Scarab. Spider. Scorpion. I was trying to think of a way to remember it.
Sweet.
I was like, maybe the number of legs, but it's not right for that. The order of loathing? No, doesn't work either. At the public dungeon group event. And that gave me 4 for the weekly. So yeah, doing this a couple more times, I'd be good to go. Do you need to do a daily endeavor, Nord? We could kill each other and res each other. If you don't need it, I can... All of them are easy. So, yeah? You need to do it? Or are you just doing it for me? Wait, can you duel in public dungeons? I want to say there's weird restrictions on it. Wait, it was Scarab first, sorry. Whoops. Also, you might have said sure thing to the public dungeon. Or to the group event. Why are you awake at 1 a.m.? Oh my gosh. Are you momming Luna? Now. Erdo Dragon, thank you so much for the follow. Did you just shush me? You mommed her.
Miss me?
Maybe she doesn't mind. Maybe she likes it when people remind her that she should be sleeping. It irritates me personally. I kind of don't decorate for the holidays. Nothing at all wrong with that. Make 2 omelets with 1 egg. Interesting. That might work. You have until Sunday. Are you talking about the Pokemon thing? Or the weekly endeavor thing? Play on that Australia thing. A dingo ate my baby. Oh my god. Aww. 2 bingos with 1 square. I like that one. Kill the other bosses and gargoyles in there too. This is so easy. Thanks for the shout though. That's a fair point. Ah. For the duel and res one, but we can't do it here. Okay. We can just pop out to... Oops, sorry. We can just pop out to town after this. Somewhere. A baker's 13 of donuts. As being a mama, I was actually really curious. All right, so it's just for your information. It didn't come with a glare. All right. Well, the last thing I need to do before I'm ready to switch to NA then is the duel and then decon or whatever I end up doing. Was my weekly done too? Yes, that's so funny. There's like 4 dangerous foes. It's funny that we were done at the same time. I should have asked you. I want to say I did. Well, no, I asked you about the endeavor, but the daily, not the weekly. I'm glad you got yours done.
Maybe I should have waited for an escort.
For the record, I would have absolutely kept going and done other stuff if you want to. You want to meet in Don Flambe? Doesn't really matter to me. It's just going through the motions. Sure, okay. Charge! There's a nice area right by the shrine for us to do the murder things. No glare. I'm not the kind of person unless somehow I'm betrayed. Ah, yes. So what are you doing awake at this time, at this hour? Threw me off. I'm glad we clarified. The only time you should be sleeping is when you're tired. I'm aware that I am still shaming people here. Yeah. But you're not talking to anyone specific, at least. Goldrock, good job on the 8 kills. Audacity got 7 assists. Megan, Dewap, good job on the epics. Dan and Omni, congrats on the bonus loot. Let me remember to unsummon my bear. I mean, do you need to do the res one? Are you just letting me murder you and letting me embarrass myself because it'll take me a while to kill you, probably? You need it too. Okay, cool. You kill me first. Aw, such a gentleman. It just gets more funny the longer I think about it. Wait, it lets me... Oh, I was like... It lets me duel with Miri, but she was unsummoned. What if I accidentally... Okay. It was less embarrassing than I thought it would be. Not that I'm worried about it. Y'all know who I am. I butt it too, lol. Oh, are you getting... Sorry, I'll let you go. I was being silly. And don't res. I've done that before. I accidentally resed after that before. I was like, just kidding. Let's do that again.
Forget that fetcher. Bet they were cheating anyway.
No! I didn't know that... I didn't know that companions commented on duels. I actually didn't know that. That was really funny. Oh, it won't let me until I heal. Fine. She said something about that oh, forget that fetcher, but they were cheating anyway. Oh, killing me again. Bear. Oh, you unsummoned him. We both got to do it twice, so. Come on, there we go. Did the thing. Miri knows. Oh. Is that my food? I think my food might be here. Oh, I'm excited. Make sure that's all good. Yep. Poor Casper. Why? So hungry, it's ridiculous. Aw. Better not eat on cam. Yeah? Ari? Shadow's food from the sounds of it. He looks so freaked out. I mean, stuff happens. Just curious. He's fine. I should clarify that it's perfectly fine to sleep when you're not tired. I just meant that you should go to sleep when you're tired no matter what time it is. Oh, gotcha. Oh, did I? Ah, I was thinking about too many things, Nord. Kill me again. I deserve it. I probably pressed it without thinking about it. See? I told you I'd done it before, too. I'm gonna go get my food while you kill me. I'm out of here. Can't fuck it up if I'm AFK. I could have left my headset on. Oh no, I got used to taking it off. Guys. I like went to put it back on and went, why did I take it off? Wireless. Thank you, Nord. Thanks for the murder and the rezzing and stuff. And the public dungeon thingy. Thank you, thank you. Ooh, so pretty. Look at how cute. Oh, stupid guard. So pretty. It looks so good. I would just like to say that your makeup is on point and you look very pretty tonight. Oh, thank you, Luna. Thank you. Too many things equals food. Love him. He's very cute. Thanks for the endeavors. Thank you.
Over here, I could use your help.
Went to my kitchen to prep some food and looked out my window. Locked eyes with a woman in my driveway letting her dog take a shit. Oh my god, my mom used to have a neighbor that would walk her dog and let her dog take a dump in the freaking yard with no fucks given all the damn time and would just leave it there. PSA, if you have a dog, please pick up his shit in places that are not your home. Do whatever you want with your home, but seriously, pick up your dog's shit. Anyway, didn't mean to get mad about that, but it was frustrating that she had to deal with that. Hi Tana, how are you? I would lose it. Yeah, it's so mean. They say fences make better neighbors. I know, but it's still fucking rude. You shouldn't have to have a fence if you don't have a pet. But yes, I like that saying. That's very good. Get off my lawn, bitch! I stormed to my front door, threw it open, and very loudly said, clean their shit up and leave. If I see you here again, it won't end well for you. I'm gonna be honest, I don't even really blame you. Like, that fucking shit pisses me off.
Your gold looks better in our
I was mailing that shit back to the neighbor. If only it wasn't illegal. I think I'm pretty sure it's illegal to mail poop. I don't know. It just seems like a thing. I don't know. Is it? It should be. Although, for sciencey reasons, you know, somebody might need to mail poop. I'm a scientist, so I have a license to mail shit. Could see that being a thing, right? Wait, didn't I have a... Oh. I really want to do the jewelry endeavor. It seems really, like, really unlikely that I would be able to do this with treasure maps, but maybe. Wait, did I just see that I grabbed one here? I did. Oh, I'm in Bankerai. I just didn't grab the map. Okay, wow. Pay attention. They weren't even at just the entrance. They were practically up to my garage door. Wow. Imagine trying to explain to a friendly alien the purpose and specific uses of cuss words. I think the hardest one would be the F word because people use it for so many things. But yeah. Sounds like an interesting endeavor to partake. To embark on would be a better way to say that. But I saw a treasure chest. There are different ways of mailing that shit back. Okay, all right. Yeet over the fence. If it's actually like, I can't remember. Was it neighbor? Like next door neighbor? Okay, didn't say. Yeah, if it's your next door neighbor, then yeah, just throw it over the fence. Cards Against Humanity has a thing where they prank ship literal bullshit. It says it's shit in the description, but people just see the title and think, oh, new set of cards, and order it and receive bullshit in the mail. Oh my gosh. What the fuck? Oh. A ring. Another ring. Perfect. And a lead. Apparently my inventory is full.
There's really no...
I want to make sure this counts. Oh, that was a necklace. Damn. Okay. I kind of have to pee. Actually, I really have to pee. Getting up and going and getting my food made me realize that. Not bad. Had to pull out the double wide fridge and clean up ants coming out behind the fridge. Same! We have the same problem. We just had a pest control service treat them. Other than the ants I have returned. See you, Omni. Ooh, movie date. Sounds fun. One of my neighbors had a black lab that got out every other day and was very friendly. It was a very friendly, loving dog, but if she had to go while she was playing with you, she would prance around near you, then run back to her lawn, poop, and then run back to play more. Oh, that's so cute. I love that. What a polite doggo. That's adorable.
Ooh, the clitter-clatter of unwanted things.
Fun with putting the poop on your neighbor's lawn or doorstep is they can go to the police, and if they have a door cam, you will be found to be in the wrong. That is something to think about. For sure. Almost there. Oh, a document pack. I can do it, I believe, without using my JC mats. I know, I keep thinking of things that are keeping me on EU. Actually officially going to bed. Night, Terry. Night, folks. It was good to hang out with you for a while, Nord. Rest well. Cousin is an hour late getting home and isn't picking up his phone. I'm gonna try to get a hold of my cousin be back in a bit. Okay, let us know how he is. Nope, I got it. It's delicious. I got the food. Nope, I'm not eating right now. Nope. No food is happening. Sorry, Luna said that she was really hungry. I don't know what to do. God, you like it. You deserve it. Oh, thank you. Very kind of you. It's been a while since I've had pad thai. And I thought, oh, you know what? Way shrine. Do people keep insisting that I'm kind? I'm a very mean old man. You're not. You don't. No. You need to work harder at that if that's what you want to be known as. You're not doing a very good job of being a mean old man. Atrocious, even. Dang it.
I can't let this happen again. Not again.
Look at her eating in front of Luna. Rude. I know. I thought about going to dog cam every time I took a bite. Because your name has the word comfortable in it. Fair, Pooh Bear. That's a fair argument. Comfy stranger. Comfortable and kind are not the same. But generally speaking, if people are typically comfortable around you, you're probably kind, so it's kind of implied, but you're not wrong. There are different things, technically. It could be that you're just very comfortable around strangers. But when someone gets to know you, you could be a total asshole. Comfort imposes a kindness. That was such a simple way to say that compared to what I said. Just another example of how wordy I can be. Good job, Pooh Bear. Very concise. Well done. There. You can't see me now. That's why they call you Wordini. That just makes me sound like a grammar nerd. Or a literacy nerd. Which I wish I could claim. I'm too rusty for that. I used to be much better than I am. Wordini. It reminds me of like Houdini, like I'm magical with words or something. Thinking about picking up Chinese food for dinner. Get a war wonton, yanchao fried rice, and some wings. Oh my goodness. I mean, it's just the eeny part. I know. But when you put word, it's close to Houdini. It's closer to Houdini than tyranny. So my brain went to like magician. That's all. This is me. This is me being my weird self. You know. You know how it goes. Weird that you changed the sound. I mean, it's closer. Oh, Wordini. Oh, right. It would be Wordini. I like Wordini sounds better though. That makes sense. I mean, it doesn't make sense. I mean, you're right that it's weird that I did that. Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Yeah, it's definitely not magical with words. We're discovering that quickly. Oh, this one. Still mix up the islands. Wordany sounds like a brainy pasta. The pasta infused with ginkgo biloba. Is that what it's called? Yeah, I think that's right. Something like that. Ginkgo biloba. Ginkgo something oba. Probably projecting. When I tell someone that they are kind, I'm acknowledging that someone is being generous without indicating that they like me or want to be closer to me. So if it's a friend, I simply tell them that they are amazing, or other words of affection. My brain is trying to make sure I'm understanding that correctly and not missing a detail, an important detail in that, stranger. It does, but yeah. Gonna make meatloaf. I made meatloaf a couple days ago, Celestial. Nice. Enjoy. Biloba, thank you. It didn't sound right at first, but yeah, apparently I had it right. Oh, I get it. You don't need to reword that. I had to read it a few times to like fully absorb what you're saying. What you're saying is that to you, telling someone that they're kind implies random kind gesture versus friend or not did a nice thing. Like something you typically use for people you don't know well, or you're not necessarily. I feel like I could just leave it there, but yeah, that makes sense. I don't look at it quite that way. If I say someone's kind, like I could say that to a friend as well, like if they just did a nice thing. But I totally get what you're saying. It makes sense to me. Son of affection isn't kindness for me. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. I got you. Kinky Bulbo. Dan Warren, good job with the 13 kills. Omni got 9 assists. Rousas, Tiny T-Rex, and Dewap. Good job on the epics. Sorry, I got distracted. Tana, Dan Warren, Shanzada, and Dewap. Congrats on the bonus loot. Some people, they say you're kind. Some people, they say you're kind, and you respond kinda what?
Kitty! Hi, Kitty!
Polite is different than kind. Yeah, I think that I'm more that way with the word polite. Like Pooh Bear said, like I use that more for people I don't know well. Probably. I don't know. But yeah, again, it makes perfect sense to me. Hey, Glitter Catson, it's been a wonderful stream. We've had lots of fun conversations. Stranger got me some noms. Some loving. Absolutely digging the company today. Apparently, it's not registering that I completed that quest. Oh, because it's down here. I see politeness as a nicety, which can be sort of fake. Yeah, but like people that you don't know, like you're at the airport and you're sitting down in the waiting area and your suitcases are fucking all over the damn place. It's not very polite. You keep your suitcases, you know, as close to in front of you as you can. You know, that's very polite because you're just doing that to be kind or to be considerate of other people. even though you don't know them. I don't necessarily think of that as fake, though. You're just trying to be nice to people around you and treat people how you want to be treated. But yeah, I can see it, the word polite. I can understand why you would look at it like that. I could be wrong though. Out of kindness, I'll hold the door open for people and move to let the elderly sit. Yeah. Yeah, good examples. You know, kindness is like a donation to a charity. We're talking words now. I'm not actually a wordini, you guys. No, it's an interest of mine though. English was something that I actually excelled at in school, but I'm so rusty these days that like now, and it might even be in the definition of one of those words. People being perfect strangers. Not sure. I feel like polite would definitely be one of those. Maybe kindness. I don't know. Change your name to Grumpy and you're all set. I mean, my mom got me Grinch pajamas when I was in my late teens for a reason. Like I said, I got overwhelmed by charge. I'd rather be remembered as a kind man than a nice guy after how that latter phrase was twisted and warped by a certain revolting subset of supposed humanity. I think that kind man sounds better, yeah. Yeah, because people are like, okay, Mr. Nice Guy. Like it's sarcastic usually because of the fucking movies. It's taking me a long time. I'm gonna push along the EU segment. Kindness is a step further than polite. I could agree with that. Yeah. Politeness is kind of like out of expectancy and necessity. Like it's just what you should do, and you know. Kindness is like going the extra mile a little bit. And that's exactly what kindness is. Yeah. Makes sense. The hold the door open and, you know, let elderly sit type of thing. Works on you. I only donate to plaster streamers with stickers and other nonsense.
Over here, Initiate.
Kindness is doing something for others' benefit and feeling happy at seeing them have an easier time because of it. Yes. I agree with that. Is holding the door for someone when you're going through. Kind is opening the door for someone when they have their hands full and you're not going through the door. Aw. Yeah, or carrying. Yeah. Aw. That's a cool way to distinguish it. I agree. That makes sense. It's like doing something even though, yeah. Letting them go first versus going out of your way to help. Phrasing does matter. Yeah. Here's an example. Kindly asking someone how they are because they care. Nicely asking someone how they are because it's polite. Yeah. I think I caught it. Knock. Finally. Sorry, I read it backwards. Hitting people with your shopping cart and laughing is not polite. What if you say sorry after laughing? Asking for a friend. My computer is broken. I really hope I can get it back before the event starts. Oh no, Zarok! What happened to it? Oh fuck. But I only needed 2. Sorry, makes it all better. Even if you laugh though? Oh shit, I just didn't. Oh, I didn't change the number. It's fine. It's all fucking fine. I'm done. I'm switching. Bye. Okay, weekly's done. Daily's done. Let's go. We're gonna check the Lux vendor and do a gold giveaway. Work on a few writs. And then eventually I will open some crates. Some of the new crown crates. I'm excited for that. Still manners, which is politeness in my book. I get that, yeah. Yeah, what happened to the PC? Did you know? Has no power. Could be power supply. Oof. Oof. That hopefully is one of the easier components to replace these days, but I'm not sure. Have you tried plugging it in? Can't. I will ask though, have you tried giving it a full power cycle? Meaning like turning it off. Well, it's already off. Unplugging it and holding the power button for like 60 seconds or so. Very surprising amount of times in my life I've had that be the issue, is static in the power port, power whatever thing, whatever. But you know, where the power goes into it. The power port. Didn't sound right when I said it out loud. What it is. Power supply is pretty easy to swap out. Yeah, that is a plus side. I mean, like, I guess what I mean is, I know how to replace it in a PC physically. What I mean is availability and cost. Usually those are on the lower end of cost as far as other components for a gaming rig, especially. Guess he's going to be scary, and a badly built guess you can take other components with it. Tried that, sent it to get fixed. Okay, good. They said they're waiting on a replacement part. Okay, I hope they get it fixed soon. Oof. More people got an endorphin rush from seeing other people smiling and happy. Oh my goodness. I love that. Polite is what's expected, kind is doing that and more simply because it feels right. Yes. All of these things make sense. Guy that was smiling as he was aiming his shopping cart at me was probably not kind either. Why should they be happy? Or why should they be happy is how I should read that, I think. This character already do? I guess I did do Ritz on her. That's okay. We will take this character to the luxury vendor because she has all the inventory space. Ha ha ha! But, I mean, she is the housing. The one I do housing on. And then we're going to open that gold giveaway, finally. Finally. If it's up, it's supposed to be up like 52 minutes ago, but last week it was late. It's really weird. I think that smiling guy was getting an endorphin rush from running me over. When I think of people running you over with the shopping cart, I think of Costco. People are fucking ruthless there. Yep. I'm confused by the fact that it's not up because it was 5 p.m. before fallback, and now that it's fallback, it should be 4 p.m. But it's not. And then people were saying the gold vendor was up at 4 p.m. last week, but the Lux vendor was not? Weird. Pretty sure it's 7 minutes. They don't normally change the time though. Have time to the giveaway. It's not open yet, Sapphire Ocelot, but when it is open, it's Teary Ticket with, and there's an follower emote for it. Once the Lux vendors spawns, I look at what's on the luxury vendor, and then I give away gold depending on how good the vendor is and how expensive it is. It like changes per week. It's one of my fun scheduled giveaways. Free Friday. Not that I expect, not that I'm like, you must spend it on furnishings, but it's just a way that I celebrate Lux Vendor Day. Yay. Been lurking, came in with Sandra's Red. Thank you for coming in. Appreciate you. Time to get the first print on the new printer off the print bed, but I can wait till after the giveaway starts. That is some restraint. It's your first print. Lux Vendor Day. Luxury vendor.
Comrade, a word.
Hotspot might say buttery vendor. A totally different thing. I wish I could get my crown purchases that did on PlayStation to my Xbox account. That would be very nice. Yeah, I wish you could too. Oh, less interesting now. Hey, Ghost. How have you been? I hear he has shitty deals. Oh no, Kent. Oh no. A different kind of butts vendor. We went from lewd question mark to furnishings, boring, to ew, back to mailing bullshit again. We circled back around to poop again because it's a teary stream. Good, how are you? Shadow is missing like half off the bed. Yeah, dog logic. Yeah. He really doesn't give very many fucks about laying on the bed. Most of the time. What cracks me up right now, just his butt is on the pillow. I don't understand how that'd be comfy, but dog bodies are definitely way different than human bodies in the way that they function, in the, you know, just their structure.
There's an urgent task.
And so yeah. Not to mention that he's sideways. What chest is that tune wearing? I just want to make sure because I tend to forget the name of it. And then I see it and I go, oh yeah! Black Drake. Black Drake medium. Needs back support from the carpet. I like it a lot. He's got tattoos here. But yeah, it's just the boulder holder. You can call those boulders. Anyway. Ready to switch again? Seems like I was gonna say something. Oh, well, my favorite is when Shadow lays on the dog bed and just his head is hanging off. I was on Discord. I was going to look at helpful guides, but I can't pull up any videos that you have. It's like it's blank. Is it because you're on here? LSU fan, it shouldn't have anything to do with that. Let me see. Were you looking at guide makers? Like, I have a bunch of different people who make guides linked in there. Because it should just send you directly to their website. I'm wondering if maybe they changed something about it, or there's lots of different things in the guide section. Part of it, like there's, so if you're looking at like builds and stuff, really all of them are external websites obviously, but like they should work just the same. Depending on like maybe someone's website is down, depending on what you're looking at. If you've tried multiple guides directly from the Discord channel, that seems pretty weird that they wouldn't be working. Let me check. So like, I assume you went to pinned. Like, what are you looking at specifically? I can try to find out. Shadow's a happy, snuggly pupper. He doesn't care about beds as long as he's near his humans. Yep. Those are facts. That's smiling. Oh, I almost read something backwards that would have made no sense backwards. Clarification, right behind me was a stand, and to my left and right was traffic and other carts as other people were passing me, and I had no room to move forward until I merged with the flow. So there I was clinging to my cart and my cane, and the man in front of me looks at me, gets an open mouth smile with teeth, tongue and all, and makes a beeline straight at me going the opposite direction. Half an hour later, my foot collapsed in front of another store. Oh, oh no, my foot collapsed in front of another store. Oh no, Sega. That smiling guy might have put me in the ER that day. What the actual hell? Took me back to being a kid over the shoulder boulder holders. It's definitely an old term. Can't be sexy on cam and in game. That's not fair. I'm gonna need you to go ahead and knock it the fuck off. Here, Shadow, haha. Poor guy. I think I moved so quickly he thought I was gonna run into him. Okay, buddy. He's saying I'm old? Because we are so old, yeah. I mean, I'm just saying. We were kids. I didn't say we were old. Oh, yes I did, because I said it's an old term. Shit! Thank you, Donna. That was very sweet of you. I hope you're well. What are you up to? Looking at guides in general, I went to click on one of your videos that you have in there, and it's like, it won't come up. Give me the option to go to YouTube if you're using YouTube tutorials without the guide section. So they're not my guides, they're other people's guides that I have linked. So I'm sharing guides from other content creators. Do you have trouble in anybody else's Discord? Because there might be a Discord setting to keep you from opening links accidentally, in case you're worried about, like, you know, security and stuff. And usually Discord will warn you, like, this is going to take you to an external site. Is that okay? It's just them, like, making sure that you know. I'm wondering if there's a setting that just stops it all together. Does anybody know? In Discord? I try to open, like, I'll just scroll through. So, like, we'll click on Iffy's Ultimate Ritz Guide. Opens. Hack the Minotaur. That's just his website. Doesn't go directly to videos, but he's got all kinds of videos on there. Open. So I wonder what's happening. Really don't have a problem or lock on that would prohibit from happening as far as I know. That's so weird. They're opening for me. That's why I was wondering if it was a specific content creators videos, because if there's something going on with their website, maybe. I don't know. Haven't heard the term over the shoulder boulder holder since I was a kid either.
Requests your help.
Okay, gotta check the printer. Okay. Oh. Flux Vendor should be up now, as of 3 minutes ago. Woohoo! I'm gonna go check on this tune, because she has more inventory space and I happen to be on her.
You there. The Ivory Brigade has need of you.
Thank goodness for inventory insight so I can search to see where the hell things went. For for when I buy things on a different one. Is it mobile or desktop Discord? Oh, that's probably a good question too. Yeah, it seems like it could be a factor for sure. I wonder. Does anybody else have issues opening guides in our from our Discord?
Doesn't do anyone any good.
What is the app banned? Is it like Discord? I'm not familiar. Okay, so we got the prayer wheels, which I'm pretty sure I have some in storage. Ooh, I think this is the new thing this week or this year. This vendor. Pretty neato. I have a bunch of those chairs in storage. I think I have some of those in storage. I have 8 of these. Let's make it 10. Rarely use those. I have 5 of these. We'll make it 10 of those. I like this one. I really like the Nedic orbs. I like these cases. A cool banner. And these are useful for like structural things sometimes. Or like kitchen. I've seen them used for like kitchen stoves and things. Seems like these are cool, but very niche. All right, cool. Let's do 3 winners of 250k gold. I gotta get it open still. 250k gold for a PC or Xbox. Alternate options for consoles. So everyone can enter, but I only have gold for PC and Xbox. I have some options for PlayStation so that they can be included as well. I'll have a command that says exactly what I have in a second. Tier ticket to enter. You could also use the red ticket follower emote. And we're going to draw 3 winners because that's how I feel about the Lux vendor. Usually it's a 2 winner minimum. So it's good. But I have ones I like better. I add winners if it's like an amazing one.
Dang, that one just arrived.
Got it. Evidently Discord on my phone was doing an update, didn't know it. Oh geez. Oh, I'm so glad you figured it out. Yay. Can you put things in the display case? Yeah, you can put things, anything into anything. So it's like you would just be doing it like you're flipping it into anything else. You just you know, but yes, you can. I have an example of them in my antiquarian gallery. Okay. There's the command that shows what all we have for this giveaway. Boop, 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 ba-da-ba, boom. Get through my Ritos. Ever, so I could actually go work on that house. But yeah, I was thinking about showing in the antiquarian gallery what I did. I mentioned that. Speaking of Discord, this might be a really stupid question, but how do you actually use the tier emotes in there, or is it a Nitro thing? Connect your, do you have your Twitch account connected through Discord? To Discord? If you go into the Discord settings and you go, connections? I think it's just in the, maybe? Or is it on the ESO website? Or I mean the Twitch website. Connections. Yeah, it's right there. I passed it. So in the top section, there's a connections thing. If you connect Twitch to it, you should be able to. I don't think you need to, unless they changed it since I got Nitro. You don't need Nitro because I used to do it all the time before I got it. Found it. Thank you. You're welcome. So any channels that you're sub to that you're in their Discords, you will have their emotes. Super cool. Why did I just have a random thought? Like I had a random feeling like it was Tuesday. It was random. I was just thinking about like, you know, do you ever just sit and randomly start thinking about the rest of the week and what you're gonna do and plans? Thinking it was Tuesday and tomorrow was Wednesday, which would mean I'm off. I'm glad that I auto-corrected that on my brain. I do stream tomorrow and we have community stuff tomorrow. Yep, tomorrow is Saturday. That's why I was confused by my random thought. Come on, Jax! It's not Tuesday. Used to do cousin times on Tuesday. I make associations like that too. Yeah, but what's weird about that is we didn't do cousin time today. What the heck? It's all so weird. But yeah, you're probably right, because I still have it in my mind that it was Super Cousin Day. But she's sick. She's feeling super yuck. Nice, not a cop. How are you, dude? Unless you're lurking, which is totally fine. I hope you're well. It sounded like you had said tomorrow's Wednesday. I was talking about how for a second I randomly was thinking it was Tuesday, which would mean tomorrow's Wednesday, and that would mean I'm off. But I'm not. Tomorrow's community day. I didn't say the thing about it being Saturday, so I said it in a weird convoluted way. 100% get it. Treat for Shadow from Not a Cop. You ready, Shadow? He's like, I'm sleeping, Mom. A treat? Esper's up here too, but he's super out. I'll try to remember to give him one in a bit. 1, 2, 3. Also, Casper doesn't really care that much about treats. Like, he'll eat them, but if you say something about it, he's just like, whatever, Mom. Waking him up for one, he'd be like really confused and irritated with me, whereas Shadow's like, someone say treat? Charge! Hi, Jessica. I hope you're well. You're groggy. You just wake up, not a cup. His mind is back in time. Its mind control power is sent through pad thai to mix up days. Leftover fragments of thought that worm their way to the surface. Yeah, just out of nowhere. Simple things. Good job on the 16 kills. Surge got 4 assists. Tiny T-Rex, Grassus, and I got epics. Yay. Congrats to Glitter Katzen, Mecha, Seraphil, Isloa, and Simple Things on the bonus loot. Oh. Close to that event token quest getting done. Fucking creepy bear. Boss. So the store should be reset, right? Yep. For a while now, I forgot to check it. Boop 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 boop. 15 kills, kill 50 enemies. So cool. Those are tracking together, at least for now. Almost done with the tokens. Need to place Centurions when they're on off cooldown. I almost said on cooldown, which would not make any sense. Let's start this loyalty token chest. Yay! Those are really fun near the beginning of an event. All the things. That'll get that quest done, huh? So in 2 Stream Raiders battles, I can place Centurion. I'm gonna get a scroll from a flag bearer. He's next in line to have his soul consumed by another. This tune is not wearing Ring of the Wild Hunt. No wonder she's so fucking slow. It's like, this feels weird. I need to drink more water today. I've mostly been focusing on coffee. I need water too. Started feeling really thirsty and I realized I hadn't drank much water. Sometimes I think that leftover thought float around and collide.
The guild requests your
Thoughts float around and collide, then connect like loose Legos. I often imagine them gathering in large random constructions that are both chaotic, but also make sense in a way I never considered before. It's a very intriguing way to put that. That's called losing your mind, JK. Ever accidentally asked someone out? Because I did just now. Are you like upset about it, or are we happy, or? Losing my Legos? No. Neither. So indifferent, kind of. Like, oh. Okay. You've done that? How does this happen? How do you accidentally ask someone out? You guys are starting to make me wonder if I've ever accidentally been asked out. Like, what does a sentence like that look like? Does it work mechanically? Dude, yeah. That's basically what I'm asking, I think. I wasn't expecting the answer I got as I wasn't intending it. Was it like somehow you worded something left to interpretation and it was misunderstood? I apparently was turning in Ritz when I logged off this character. What? I must have been really upset that I started doing Ritz when I was supposed to just be grabbing them. Ducks are like chickens. I'm scared of horses. But is the response to that like meet you at 7? Like what? Can be painfully awkward when accidentally asking someone out. Sounds painfully awkward. Being American speaking. Oh, that's a okay. Being American speaking with a Russian and it getting muddled. That makes sense. A language barrier thing, or sort of a mistranslation. Well, usually playful banter gets interpreted different ways. True. Less mistranslation and more how certain words are perceived. Is that not included in like translating things? I get what you're saying. That's all that really matters, but I was just curious. I'm sure there's another word for it. Well, perceived is a good way of saying it. Misperception. I got you. I can see that happening, yeah. All right. We're almost ready to do housing. Oh, no, crates first. Yay! I want to open crates. I want to see what I get. I'm going to preview them real quick again first. Oh, that's already done. Okay. I just need to do those couple of daily endeavors. Oh yeah, it's 5:21. Bad luck with 20 crates. Hope you get good stuff. Oof, I'm so sorry. What was my lucky house? What were we calling my lucky house? I think it was my colossal Merit Grotto. It's not actually, but I felt really lucky that one time. Maybe I'll go there to open them. You know, for science. Need to get on this tune for endeavors and then my other character for housing. That was weird. I thought I heard a Discord boop. Now that I have my case and pop socket for my new phone, I find myself trying to use the fingerprint thing on the back that I used to have on my S9. Just because it feels so similar. Like that habit came back. But it's on the front now, it's on the screen. I actually kind of miss it. I wish this phone had that. But when I was using my mom's phone, which was the S21, before it quit, before my S9 is still going strong. But the S21, I got used to it and then it quit on me and I had to go back to the S9. And so then I had to get used to the back fingerprint again. I'm like, back and forth. Anyway. But every time I pick up my phone, I find myself trying to do that fingerprint thing on the back.
Where before I got my case, I wasn't really doing that as much. It's interesting. Also not that interesting, but you know, I thought it was interesting for a second. Were you speaking Russian? Were they speaking English? Remember many long-running gags at the DLI Russian language school based on a combination of mistranslations, euphemisms, slang, and how a given word in English sounds like a word in Russian with a totally different meaning, and vice versa. Want a new phone but don't want to get tied to contract again? We ended up, because of our internet options being so few, we kind of have to stay with Xfinity and in order to have good internet. And we ended up moving our phones over from AT&T to Xfinity. We're saving like $70 on our plan. There's 3 of us on there, but I think between Ed and I think the whole thing, we're saving $70. We would have saved $120 if it wasn't for upgrading our phones. We ended up upgrading our phones because, you know, they got us with the whole $500 off versus gift card for switching your phone over. And we're just like, you know, we're using S9s. Like, it's not going to be that long before they quit, probably. Might as well get ahead of it. So we went ahead and got new phones, and it's contract free. I'm pretty sure. I remember that being one of the things. Thought it was contract free. Even if it's not, it's only a year, which isn't too much for me. I want to say it was though. See, once I said it out loud, I started doubting myself because I've spoken with multiple people, multiple services lately, and I'm wondering if I'm mixing them up. I don't think we're under contract though. Anyway, it's worth looking into if anybody doesn't, if you know, you can get into a carrier without contracts. I feel like it's becoming something that more companies are starting to do, because they see how enticing it is to people. I know that CenturyLink was trying to convince us, that was one of their things, is no contract. But, you know, then your monthly bill is higher. Well, okay, so the only contract is what the phone costs. So we're under contract to pay for the phone because we're paying monthly. But like,
reloading.
I think if we switched, I don't think there's a penalty as far as what we signed up for. As long as we're still paying for our phone because we bought the device from them. I'm pretty sure that's what the deal was. But I think that those things can be different depending on where you live too. I don't know for sure. I'm not sure. Sounds like a thing. Nice, Pooh Bear. But it's worth checking, is all I'm trying to say. Belgium, we can't buy crown crates anymore because of the law of online gambling in games. We can open them but not buy them. Gambling in general, right? In Belgium? Yeah. Sucks.
Circle around.
This is how it went. I told her I dreamed I was visiting Russia and asked her to come to America with me. And I woke up before she answered. I just found it weird, which apparently to her was pretty much a marriage proposal. She responded that I was cute, but we should go for coffee first. I would probably take that as like, he's got a thing for me, maybe, but not like we should date. We're dating now necessarily. I would suspect that maybe that's what that means. I wouldn't assume. Like, was thinking about me and he dreamt about me. Ooh. Like, it would get my hopes up if I liked the person, is what I'm saying, I guess. That's funny though. It was basically a marriage proposal. That's funny. And also, do you think something cultural was involved there too? Like, I don't know. Something was scraping when I moved my desk. That was concerning. It sounded like it. Yikes. Oh, I was trying to help. Okay. We're getting ads. So I'm gonna take a quick break to get pre-rolls off so people don't miss too much of the stream. I'm gonna get myself porting over to somewhere though, where I believe I'm going to do this other endeavor. I will be right back in a few minutes. Make sure you stretch your leggies every once in a while. Get some water. You need it. Be right back. Whatever you feel like wiggling, whatever you can wiggle right now, just do a little wiggle. It's good for your body every once in a while. Okay, we're back. Friend was dating a girl, and after the third date, they already started talking about how cute their kids would look. He hasn't gone on a fourth date since. Yeah, too soon. I agree. Knew each other for about 2 months and only been out 3 times, I would also run. Like, even if the thought crosses your mind, probably not a great idea to mention it because it comes off as kind of creepy. Like, the thought to me is innocent, but when you don't know someone very well,
it's gonna take me like
oh, I think I missed it. Also, I missed where you said 7 minutes till the giveaway. That means it's really close, huh? Because that was only a few minutes. That was probably a few minutes ago now. Oh, let's see. This is interesting. Okay. You know, I thought it was interesting for a second. Nice knock. One person I was talking to meant to also wait. One person I was talking to meant to also test drive her and the car. Another said wanted 12 kids already. 3 was like, Making steak fries and meatloaf burgers. Nom. Nama nama nama. My tummy's happy.
This, as always.
More trouble. Good luck.
I was gonna go do that endeavor for the Atros, and then I realized that I would have an easier time on my other character because she hasn't quested in the area I go for Atros. So instead, I'm going to do event to get my oh, you know what? I'll probably get my weekly done tomorrow with the community event. Doesn't hurt to do them. This is how it starts. Oops, all the wrong buttons. Oh, I'm tracking the wrong one, huh? Yep. It doesn't hurt to do them. He said about 25 other things. Depends on what server we're on. Yeah. So what day is it? Yeah. I wanted to bring the EU server back, but I want to make it either the first or the last weekend of the month so it's easier for everyone to remember. Probably seems silly, but
3 tickets to enter. It's time to draw the winner.
The community event? Haven't you come to it before? Maybe? I thought? Maybe I was wrong? I don't know. You mean like what are we doing tomorrow? I probably you have not? Why was I thinking you had? Weird. We just do overworld stuff. Public dungeons. Or sometimes world bosses. World boss dailies or whatever if everybody has the content. I don't want to leave anyone out, so if anybody doesn't have the content,
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Will
Throttlered has committed to continue their gift subscription.
Aww.
Keep going.
Thank you, Shadow. Thank you for continuing your sub. Thank you. Okay, cool, because I am 43 out of 75 at Dangerous Foes. Yeah, that's what I was just thinking about. I was like,
Now I'll close this fissure.
we would probably do that. Sometimes we do like vents and world boss quests. If there's an event, we often do something related to it. So like for the Skyrim event, that's what we did. We did the vents and at that point in time it was Hero Storms and world boss quests to get like the coffers and everything. But yeah, you can get the Dangerous Foes from public dungeons or world bosses. So like I probably could have just not even bothered doing this. Definitely doesn't hurt to do them for the loots and things though. I figure, I grabbed the quest, I'll do it.
Well done. Now's our chance. I'll seal
Yeah.
the fissure for good.
It's time to draw the winners for the giveaway. Tier ticket to enter, or you can use the red follower ticket emote
Great
to enter
work.
if that's easier.
Questions still remain.
I ulted at the very end of that.
My order and report all that has happened.
I wasn't paying attention to where we were with it. We're gonna draw 3 winners for 250k gold for PC or Xbox, and then I have some console alternatives so that everyone can be included in the giveaway. Ooh. Huh. 2 things I did not have. I didn't like just get them or anything, but apparently I had them in my inventory. I only have 6k endeavor points. I have never spent them. I need more. Need to get more. That's weird. Maybe I was lower than I thought. So yeah, I'll still need to do it tomorrow. If we don't end up getting it done during the community event though, I can find ways to do it after. Wow, you giving it all away? 750k? What? All right, you guys ready? Carry ticket. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Notice that cute dog Shadow Cam. I'm more of a cat person, but I like dogs too. We have a cat once in a while. No WAP! You are a winner. Capture question of the day. What's your favorite flower or plant, if you have one? That's what we were talking about earlier, and Nak was like, that should be a captcha. And I was like, oh, that's a good one. If you don't have one, you know the drill. Just need a human answer. Lily, nice. I love lilies. Platform and server. What platform and server do you like your prize? Pretty sure you, if I remember right, you might play on multiple, so make sure.
It's good to be rich.
You would think I would remember all of this always. Xbox, awesome. I do have the my very last hot-blooded Bantam Guar, and I do have a Blackwood code that I'm offering. Just offering a couple of the older Xbox codes since we do have gold. You could choose 250k gold. Which of those 3 things sounds good to you? Gold, okay. And if I remember right, is your user ID the same? Seems like a thing. If it's different, let me know. Oh God. Now that I see it. Thank you. Man. You know what I need? I need a nice organized spreadsheet, and anyone who wins, I could just be like, hot-blooded Guar. I know I'm out of all but the Xbox ones. They discontinued them quite a while ago now. But I do have one left for the Xbox. We used to have them. We used to get them for all platforms. Just messaging Guru. Guru is my Xbox gold coverage person because he's such a sweet bean. So he'll send that whenever he gets a chance. Thank you. Thanks for being here. Second winner is Kitty Karma. Woo! What's your favorite flower or plant, if you have one? And what platform and server would you like your winnings? Congrats! Look at that little wiggly kitty booty. Tulip! Tulips are cute. It's a very good question indeed, Knock. Thank you. Thank you for that compliment. By the way. You standing the same at? Okay. Next and final winner of this giveaway, though we will have more, Val. Val's luck is back. What? Val, you are a wiener indeed. What's your favorite flower or plant? My favorite plant is the potato for munchies. I did say flower or plant. I wanted to make it broad so that, you know, if people just didn't like flowers. Nice. Oh my gosh. And then Rad has the potato holding the flower emote. That was perfect, Kitty Karma. Just such a cute emote. Hi, Grey Warrior. How are you? Would you like, I assume, gold for either gold for piece of EU? Yeah? I'm guessing. What would you like? Aha. Val had a win streak not too long ago. So it's still in my brain. All right, I'm gonna note ya for when I do my EU Ritz later. Or tomorrow. Should be the latest, provided my brain doesn't fail me too bad. Congrats, my dude. Yay! Okay. We'll do at least one more giveaway today. I'm not sure how many for sure, but at least one more. Who needs to make a flute guy emote for Twitch? God does have cool emotes. Chank, good job on the 44 kills. Damn! Surge got 21 assists. Nicely done. Chang got an epic. Dimmer got a couple epics. Well done. Litter Katzen, John, Victorious, 3-9, and Skuldrock. Congrats on the boners loot. Oh, good. A badge that I can't do anything with. Yay, event tokens quest. Oops. Let's see what I get next. 25 kills. I wanted to grab that before I grabbed anything else in case the quest was like to get scrolls or something. Done that before. Looked like the map from Zelda, the first Zelda. It could have been modeled after it. That wouldn't surprise me. I didn't recognize it. In so long. My brain sucks. Not surprised me if they did that though. Funny. Why didn't I go where the mobs are thickest? Because I'm teary. Fine. Place your units. We got a battle brewing. They fixed the guild bank in Galen in this place that I'm at. Yeah, I am on Galen.
Thinking of taking.
Fuck. Oh. Didn't need to do that though this time around. Oops. Okay, now I have room. It's always fun to get recipes I don't know.
You have.
Okay. I think because this character has more inventory space, I think I'm gonna look at and buy crates on this character. I know I want a set I'm gonna look at all the things from them. Most of this stuff is from community event stuff. Spamming bosses and dungeons. Like maybe a couple weeks worth, I feel like. 2 or 3 weeks. Of just a couple hours doing that. Still at a Hero Storm? Dude, hell yeah, Sapphire. Badass. Don't mess with Sapphire. Fuck. Okay. Oop. Alright, this character's inventory is not too terrible. I'm gonna go to my lucky house. But I still haven't finished detailing. Started a holiday build, okay, for December. And I did a Halloween build for October. Jessica reminded me I still need to do my air outros. There's like, I don't think there's any at Dune in Reaper's March where I go for some of the other outros. I'm trying to remember where I went before. It's not on my list. That's what I was gonna do. It was one of the things I was gonna do, but I'll do it after crates. Isn't that one of the ones where there's like one spot outside of Craglorn that isn't like a trial or something? Jessica said outside Craglorn. I don't know where else. Easiest way, spell scar. Hoping there'd be more places listed on this guide. Alamath? They'd run. Oh, it's also Craglorn. Ellen here. That's Craglorn. The only place is City of Ash. I'm like only seeing Craglorn for air. Craglorn stuff can be soloed if needed, depending on. It can like it's more challenging, but doable. Oh, right here. Great. Okay, so let's remind ourselves. And I wanted to, oh yeah, that's right. I was really looking forward to seeing the animations for these mounts. See, that's pretty cool. I had said that I liked this mount, but I wanted to see the animations. Oh, that's nice too. Is it just me, or does this bear look particularly smiley? He just looks really happy. That was a cool jump off. Thank you, I think. That's way cooler than I thought it was. Does it have something to do with my vampiness? Huh. It looks different than I remember from the preview. They're cuties. The fox is cute. I love the way his head armor looks on him. Look at the little tiny. I don't know. The antlers look so funny on him. What skin? The glimmer tarn glow. Bear is happy to eat your foes. Don't like the way the bears run. Same. They make me feel like I'm running slow, and they're really loud. I don't usually ride them. Aw. Whoa. Nope. Blossom Bloom Memento. For some reason it looks funny with that character doing it. The weapons are cool. Oh, did I miss a question? Are you saying that skin is blue when you don't have, when you're not a vamp? Oh, I missed some stuff. Sorry. Hi, Soul Kid. How are you? I missed so much. Hold on. Let me double check. I only heard from Mems. He went out to dinner with friends and thought I wouldn't care if he let me know or not. I'm annoyed. We were supposed to go grab dinner tonight, but I'm also not, because I'm super happy he's doing more with other people. Odd feeling. I understand that completely. Aw. So the main story of Craglorn, but had to be very careful, and a couple quests require educating a group boss, so that requires timing. Oh yeah. I was trying to figure out where Cadwell came into the conversation. I missed it. It's blue on your character. Oh. Interesting. A pot. Oh, okay. I had just missed the message, I guess. Yeah, it's from doing Cadwell Gold. If the pot on my head was the reason that came up. There's a guide there. The weapons are pretty cool. Your Falcon Gather. Oh, that's the Gatherer. Master Gatherer. Oh my gosh. Oh, it looks the same. Thought it was different. I'm confused. Is it different? Here's Master Gatherer. Here's Gatherer. Why is there a toggle? What am I missing? A bit above my response, you were asking about the hat. I noticed the hat and asked his name. I can't believe I missed that. Can't even find it. It's so weird. Oh, there it is. That hat. What was his name? For some reason, my brain did not process it there. Hail Lord's Throne emote. So many throne emotes. Recall the Galen Wilds. Pretty cool. I'm confused by this. Am I just missing it? Does it look different to you guys? It's been a long day without FF14. We get it. I'm a ring-tailed wolf. He has a little raccoon booty. Oh my. Target Spriggan. That'd be a cool thing in my monster museum, but there's so many. Amberleaf earring. Autumnal Indrik. Cute. Red sail body tattoo. Interesting. That's the one that I saw and I was like, oh, it seems like I've had people asking, are there any pink body markings? I love this archway. Fucking glorious. Look at the calla lilies. Just talking about that. Earthen root essence furnishing. These eyes are so much better than the ones that this character's using. I'm gonna change to those. I've wanted colored eyes with pupils for a while now. I just never thought that they would make them because they're similar, like they're still colored eyes. Didn't figure they would do both. Yeah, the sanguine ones. Character has the red eyes from before and they just look like these. They're just kind of overkill. Very pretty moth. Rose petal cascade. Beauteous. Spectral mud crab. Ew. Spotted plow spider. I bet I'll get that about 15 times. Oh my gosh. Sweet grape dragon frog. I need that. I love the dragon frogs. Alikir shrieking cheese. Nice. I like that. Bleh. Oh, that fox. So cute. I have the sanguine ones too. Ringtail looks like a Tasmanian tiger. Ooh. Supposed to be faster for Master Gatherer, but looks the same. So maybe they're just implying that like you'll see the full animation for Master Gatherer. Perhaps you're trying to articulate as a lack of respect given for your time. It would have been polite to at least give you that time back and give you a chance to prepare an alternative. Yeah. Yep. I was worried out of my brain. All I wish is that I could have known he was okay. I don't mind eating alone. I'm actually heading out now to get myself some salmon. Ooh. Oh, good. A wasp. Red sail face tattoo. I like that they're giving us pink tattoos, but I don't love the pattern. It's just kind of weird and blotchy. Fire song face art seems all right. I don't often use face tattoos. Burby. Apparently I have the burb. Piebald cat. Round of applause. A round of applause. Meh. Get it? Get it? Oh boy. It's a very knock joke. Spyglass. Need one more endeavor and I can head out. Nice. I was hoping that you would find that funny, knock. Takes a bow.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Zach Tank just
Zach!
subscribed.
Oh
I'm
my
getting up there.
gosh. 64 months. That's like forever. Zach, thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Stone lore armor. I didn't really expect to like. It's not my thing. Eva warm up. Oh my, fancy. We getting fancy now. To like egg scramble better. How are you, Zach? I hope you're well. Oh, she just goes on forever because it's an emote. Yuck. Okay. Let's buy some. Now that we've reminded ourselves what the options are, we definitely want lots of things from them. Wish me luck.
Pakruti will help you open a crate which contains
So cool looking.
rewards. Some of these are so spectacular. Just thinking of them makes Pakruti's fur stand on end. Bright moons.
Look at that.
Excellent.
Hold on. The first thing I get, I'm just gonna scooch us. That looks weird. I don't like it. What do I usually do? Because you guys can't see all of the cards, and it bugs me. I got the fucking spider, the first one. I called it that I was gonna keep getting. I was gonna get the spider over and over.
This one finds it frustrating to know all the answers because nobody ever asked Pakruti any questions.
I want you guys to be able to see. Actually, you guys to be able to see all of them. I'll just drag the game. That way they're still big. There's some like black space, but my cam is in the way, you know? Honestly, I feel like my cam would be better off on the right side. And a wasp! I've gotten both the pests as the first thing. I just realized I need to put them on my pets to be named list. It's still better than a spider to me. Although if I encounter them in real life, I still am not super excited. Dockside paper wasp. The spider was something spotted spider. Yellow spotted? Name question mark. That way I remember. I need to correct that. At least it's on the list, though. I won't forget. I don't think that's the name of it. Something spotted. Oh, good. Super sexy helmet.
Select your rewards, my friend. A suitable reward. Perseverance is a virtue, my friend.
It's not at all how it looked on my character.
Pakruti wishes he had.
That's because I'm a
treasures.
stage 4 vampire. When the view is better, I can see the cards now. Oh, yes. If I get a bonus, I may wiggle it some more. Yay, I got the round of applause emote. I find that funny and really bad at the same time. Crudy needs to give up the good stuff. Yeah, come on. Come on, Crudy. Oh, boy.
Simply breathtaking.
Oh, that's the mall. I thought it was the staff. I like the weapons. I don't know how many times I'll use them all.
Pride Wing, Leafy, Cynthia, Pride Wing.
Zephyrus! Thank you so much for the 41 months. Oh, 30 seconds to start a hype train, I just noticed. Thank you, Zephyrus. I appreciate that. Ooh, the shield. The shield's cool too. If I change my tanky to green, that'll be a cool option. Right now she's kind of got a blue theme going on. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate that. Sean, thank you for the 100 biddies.
Sean cheered. X100. Hi.
Greatly appreciate. Thank you so much for starting the hype train. Thank you for the 100 biddies. We are 69% through level 1 hype train. Nice. Thank you guys. It means a lot.
This one wishes you great luck.
Super boring costume.
Sweet Riddle Thar, a bonus reward. This will come in handy. These precious gems can be traded for valuable
The green
rewards.
eyes. Yay.
Pakruti sees
Yay.
that you are ready to play. Excellent.
And some jammies. Excellent.
Lovely prize.
The red eyes. I don't have to buy them. That's cool. Right on.
Pakruti has never seen such a magnificent display of good fortune.
Really? Never ever?
Very nice.
Cool. Tivo warm up. That's a cool emote. Yay.
Pakruti sees that you are ready to play. Excellent. Another go round, my friend.
Spyglass is pretty cool. Lots of emotes.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards?
Got great crates. These are pretty good
Perfectly
crates.
reasonable.
The Dreadsail face tattoo.
Time for a repeat performance?
McCree looks concerned.
Joe,
What's that?
Joe, that bonus reward.
Meep. A burb. Oh, I have it. That's the one that I think I had. Ooh, 13 gems from the eyes. Yay! Sweet Grape Dragon Frog. Sweet Grape Dragon Frog to be named. I think that's my second Dragon Frog. I want to collect them. They're all adorable. Me and my wifey play ESO together on Xbox, and I moved to PC. She was wanting to start a PC ESO account. Do I have to buy her another copy of ESO? Yes. I'm gonna play on my PC. Oh, no. Wait. Yes. Yes. Because it applies to your account. So you guys won't be, yeah. If she wants her own account, you do. I'll be doing a code giveaway shortly. I do have high IL codes, just saying. May the RNG be in your favor. I think I'm gonna buy one more set after this. There's a lot of stuff I want, but I need to balance between buying crates and just buying the things I want with gems and stuff. I've always had bad RNG. Aw. Another news though, how are you, Snoopy? I hope you're well, Pakruti. Fucking stop talking. Nope.
Most crates contain 4 rewards, but sometimes you will get
I
a
need to just
special
learn those.
reward.
Been sitting on my hands. Or in between rag picker and more crates. Always had bad RNG butt. No one wants bad butt RNG, no.
These gems can be traded for special rewards in the store.
Shadows lights out. Looked at an interesting new item online. It is designed to capture spiders and other small bugs. Oh, in the house, but it is on the tip of a long pole with a pull trigger, so it may be done at a distance or on the ceiling. Interesting. so full. Oh yeah, I was gonna comment on Zach Tank's catfish coma. I've never had catfish. People say it's really good. I want to try it. His foot is covering the crotch. He normally doesn't give a fuck about TOS, so that's a total accident.
That the bird is the only animal you can throw.
Not TOS for Shabbat.
Until next time.
Let's try again.
Fortune favor
Fried catfish is so good. I would love to try it.
An excellent selection. Select your rewards, my friend.
I'm blowing through them too fast. I need to chill out. I'll open one and then I'll open my next giveaway.
Well. These fresh and exquisite selection. This one invites you to try again.
How about
choose a reward?
How about let's do something fun? Because let's do, well, something fun, something different. Let me see if it'll work. It will. Nice. So I don't normally do specific code giveaways, but we're getting toward the end of like the quarter and I'm out of some stuff. So because we have at least one person in chat I know that needs high aisle. Let's do a high aisle specific giveaway. So high aisle. So then just people who need high aisle, you know, it'd be like a
these gems can be
more
for
entry pool potentially.
In the store.
People that need it will get it. For any platform. It's open. Here, ticket to enter. Then we'll do a code of choice giveaway in a bit. This one's specifically for high aisle. Do 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 do. Or copy of high aisle plus base game. Thank you for the timer. I'm excited. I miss playing ESO with my wife. Aw. Will you be able to play together though, being on PC? Base game and previous chapters.
These gems can be traded
or
for special
any
rewards
platform.
in the store.
Boop. Pacruti is feeling impatient. Go ahead. Get mad, Pacruti. Get mad. Do it. Do it, do it, do it, do it, do it, do it. Charge! This giveaway is for high aisle. Specifically for any platform. If you need it, or if you need it for a friend, feel free to enter with Tier ticket. Okay, take a nap, Pacruti.
These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
Yeah, no one cares. 39. Good job, the 11 kills. Brian got 22 assists. John got a couple epics, and Gemmer got an epic as well. Congrats to Simple Things and Who Dat Dog on the 200 gold bonus. Glitter Katzen and Ladnar got bonus loot as well. Goodness, I have a mute button for just about anything I need to mute. Phew. All right. Let's go toward that loyalty scroll. Woo, gold. Hi, Kieran. How are you? How are the pups? We awesome to play High Isle and those new companions. Yay, Jessica. Ooh. I don't like to exclude platforms if I can help it. But I should honestly be doing High Isle specific giveaways at this point. Sometimes. I feel like then people who actually need the chapter have a higher chance of getting it. And then my codes just don't just sit there, you know? Yeah. Maybe I'll do that more often. Alright, place your units. We got a new Stream Raiders Battle Bluein'? Bluein'? Burrowin'? Boop a boop. Oh, that's fun. I have this thing from when High Isle just came out. I was putting that up when we first started doing our High Isle giveaways, I think. Oh, fun! Just happened to see it in my giveaway text. Boop. Boop. It's off center though. It's bugging me. Here we go. Going down to the south and we'll catfish you good. Aw, wait. I don't know if that's a good thing. Versa, hello, how are you? I was gonna say, oh yeah, good news. Bad news on dogs? What's going on with the dogs? I don't like hearing bad news and dogs in the same sentence. Stripe got a clean bill of health after heartworm treatment, but my shadow tested positive for heartworm. Oh no! Hopefully the treatment makes him feel better soon. Because that's something that can be dealt with a medicine, right? Good seafood around here. Aw. Oh, I want sound back. I like the sound of the cards. Whoop, whoop, whoop. Ha! Yeah. He's laughing at me because I got stone lore shit that I'll never use. Real funny, Pacrudy. Ooh, 48k toward what?
Select your rewards, my friend.
Oh. Valley Doggo. Hey, it's Deb's song. I didn't see if there were special ones. I usually open them last. Turned out to be gems anyway. Seems to be fine, so hopefully the treatment will be successful. I hope so. Medic, hi! Pacrudy trial dummy when? I need a medic! Ow. Ow.
Your rewards are
Everybody go follow medic. He's amazing.
Pacrudy is envious.
Got an amazing, one of the most awesome beards on the internet. He's just a super genuine, cool peep. I really wanted to say people, but I was having trouble with it. My grammar brain wanted to fix it. So he's a really super cool person. You guys should all go follow him for lots of PvE shenanigans and silliness. Ugly dress for the win, yeah. I know. That's my thought on it too. It's really ugly. Another place with Air Atronach and Vardenfell left side of the map. Ooh, good to know, Jessica. Thank you. I'm actually gonna. I have a note where I put farming spots for things. I'm gonna put Air Atros, Spellscar. Then I'm also gonna put that. So it'd be Western Garden Fell in parentheses. Yes, Yosemite. Good to know, because you know sometimes people just don't want to go to Cragorn. Cool. Thanks for sharing that.
Are you ready to reveal your rewards? These
Already had that, but you know,
for valuable rewards.
gems are useful.
Make a selection to
Oh, it's a gold one. Meep.
Most fragrant.
Yay, the shrieking cheese! Or pretty much every epic item in these crates. Same! These are rough crates. Aw, the shield again. Oh well, gems.
These gems
I want the staff, because that's what I use a lot of the time.
Heart of Mara, a bonus reward. Just outstanding.
Ash Gray Cinch. Pretty cute. Is some out? I'm never lucky enough to get the Radiant Apex. I always end up having to buy them. Ash Gray Cinch. Serval. He's cute though. He's got the big ol' ears.
Meow.
Yay, the staff!
Meow. Meow. Meow.
Good time to use that. I got the Lynx mount on my second crate. Wait, are you talking about the Radiant Apex? Or was that something else? Was that a different creature? Oh, that was a different one. That was a...
rewards, my friend.
one of the lower tier ones. You really want me to have this Fire Song face
Look
art?
at those gems. Quite valuable. Make a selection to reveal your rewards.
More gems. I got 4 left.
Your
Not Apex, still pretty though.
rewards are
Okay. I think I remember it now.
Not bad at all. Shall we try again? Bright Moons, a bonus reward.
Oh boy, okay.
A marvelous reward. Those gems.
Ooh.
Very sleek.
Pretty moth. Orchid Whisper Moth.
Pakuti is truly impressed.
With the
Make a
Apex, you
selection
greedy
to reveal
Pakruti.
your rewards. My
So good. Ugly boots. More ugly boots.
Do not be sad, my friend. There are always additional crates available.
I know I'm gonna end up buying more. Do I do it now or another time?
Crates, but you can always purchase more.
These crates are ridiculous. There's so much I want out of them. I think I'm gonna spread them out. Now?
These precious gems can be traded for valuable rewards.
Is the sale before or after the crate sleeve? Crown sale? These are seasonal crates, right? So they should still be around. Like these are like the longer term ones, I believe. And we usually get a Crown store sale right at Christmas time. The end of the month.
May luck follow you.
But Bethesda isn't stealing money from me. I'm choosing to spend it, Sega. of this one is like the loudest. And the bear is very cute, but I don't usually ride bear mounts because of the way that they run. They make me feel slow and they're loud as fuck. I really like this though. Very pretty. Is there any furniture? I forget the dates. I look at the Crown Store showcase and then I forget when things come in to the store. So like every now and then I just kind of poke through. Winter broad brim hat pack. Bleh. Do. Aw, another dragon frog. Is this one always in the store? He's just a gray boy. Oh my gosh, I love the dragon frog we just got. So yeah, I do plan on buying more crates. I'm gonna wait though. If I buy them all at once, then it just kind of feels a little sad. Oh, I forgot Valley Doggo was completed. I'm sorry guys, let me get that going. I started to open things and then I didn't finish. Sorry. We'll do the thing. I think I like the fox, as I have no fox mounts. I want to see it again. I remember thinking it was cute. Yeah, here's the... Okay, I'm gonna need to get this. There's... Wait. Okay. Fox is pretty cute. I like the head armor. I think it looks neat. I think this is my favorite out of all of the apexes too. The game refuses to give me a camel. No! Not cool. Okay, I'm going to go and work on a house. Oh, I didn't finish my thingies. But I didn't switch characters yet. Still need air Atronox. I keep nibbling at this food even though it's cold. I should like go heat it up later and then finish it. I'm not like hungry, it's just here and it's yummy. It's like my whole life. Not hungry, but it's yummy, so I eat it. Terrible. Oops. Having button issues, and then people pulled things off me by the time I got my AoEs sorted. Emote eater when I feel good, food when I feel down, food. I get it. That bite was very peppery. I may or may not have added some red pepper flakes to it. And that bite doing? Person's like running around with things following him. Like, you're gonna reset though. Do you not want to kill them? And that's fine. I'm a little bit puzzled. Yay, attack that one. Boop, 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 ba-doo. In meatloaf burgers and steak fries. I am an emo cook. Ooh, 2 air outros. Two more. Hey, Darky Knight. Doing really well. How are you? Cool. Now I'm gonna go do some housing. Here, your ticket to enter. We have a giveaway open specifically for High Isle for any platform. I'm gonna make sure people who need High Isle have a chance to get it. I'm doing it again. Like, I should save it and warm it up when I'm hungry, but it's here. And I just played through one of the ad breaks. I should switch characters. Wait. Anything I want to transfer over real quick? Am I holding any furnishings that'd be good for the build I'm working on? Work for the Christmas Day build, so... this character has the new life stuff. Oh shit, I think it'll fit in the... It won't fit in my bank. Oh wait, I could just go drop it. I get myself porting to the Ho Globe. Drop off this furnishing pack for my housing character. And I almost took off my headset again. I forgot I'm back on my wireless headset. Yay! I'm gonna put this in the fridge. Be right back. Shadow wanted out too. Okay, just waiting to get out of work so I can hop on myself. Yay! Waiting for Nock to make a joke about how difficult it would be to hop on yourself. 3. No, need more time to type it. 5. 4. 3. 1. Nope, I was wrong. I made it less funny because I mentioned it. It just sounds like a Nock joke. That would take some amazing flexibility. Do you think that you would have said it if I didn't mention that? It sounded like something you would say. Oh, I need what's in my inventory. That's what I need. Inventory. I wish I could get rid of all the filters just for this one moment. in time. I got the tree. Oh, now Shadow's ready to come in. Shadow used to spend so much time outside, rain or shine. And as he gets older, a knock knock joke, hee. As he gets older, he's like, nah, man, I just want to potty and come back in. Fuck that shit. Not sure if this will work for the plan I have for the hearth here, but I'm going to place it just in case. Maybe put the big maybes over here just so that they're not in my way while I'm working. Ooh. Great. I thought there was a couple of them. Doot, 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 doot. Doot, 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 doot. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I need to remember that there's some stuff I need to do. Inside the house as well. I shan't forget that. I also already have some of these snowmen because I used one of these furnishing packs here whenever I started this place. I keep thinking it was 2 years ago. It's possible it was last year. So I'm just gonna place them for now. I may use them in another build. This character doesn't need to be holding on to them now. We'll do it. Do, 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 do. 3 minutes till the giveaway. It's probably 2 by now that I finally saw that. Oops. Could be misconstrued like that, but I hadn't actually thought about it. Right then. Did I skip? Your ticket to enter this giveaway specifically for High Isle. I do a lot of choice giveaways, but I'd like to get High Isle in the hands of people that need it. Your ticket to enter. That's everything. They're falling on my face. Okay, let's get my housing character here and fucking do some actual decorating, yeah? Fuck, the polymorph! Alright. Alright, it's Valley Doggo time. So sorry for the delay. Yeah. The last of this time. This is a community challenge. Valley Doggo. Be back in 15. Boop. Hi guys. How's it going? What is up? I wonder if ESA is trying to crash. Oh, it totally is. Hold it. I am doing the giveaways Zelly Doggo. Why not? Okay. Carry ticket to enter. Or High Isle.
It's time to draw the winner.
Or like any platform. Okay. If it's easier, you could totally use the red ticket emote. It's a follower emote. Or type Terry ticket. Or you could copy paste somebody else's. That also works. Oh no, I got to use seed. All right. We're going to draw the winner in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. The winner is Desiro. Captcha question of the day is, what's your favorite flower or plant? Orchids are beautiful. What platform would you like High Isle for? PC? Okay, I will send you a High Isle code for PC right now, and whoopsie, I slipped on the button. Bonus winner, Arlaka, are you here? I'm gonna DM that to you right now, Cicero. Yeah, Twitch a whisper. Arlaka, are you here? I'll for PC 20. Boop. In your Twitch whisper. Congrats. I might have to redraw my bonus winner. Oh my god, it's like totally battle time. Yay. Ooh, of course. Right then, ESO decides to load. I don't know. Last call for Arlaka. Are you here? And do you need High Isle? Are you here? Are you here? Are you here? Like, charge! All right, just kidding. John, 3589. Are you still here? Mitri, good job on the 8 kills. Crazy Goose, good job on the 19 assists. Surge, Chang, Huda Dog, you guys got epics. Yay. Hannah, Ladnar, Shothold, and 39. Congrats on the bonus loot. John is still here. Congrats. Captcha question, what's your favorite flower or plant? And what platform would you like High Isle for? Yay. Ba-da-ba, ba-da, ba-da-ba, ba, 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 ba. Woot. Do. Okay. Ooh. We're halfway to the giveaway roulette. Community challenge. Grass or hay for my cows that I like to eat. Nice. Nom nom nom. You know, I've never tried it. So. What platform would you like High Isle for? Whoopsie. There we go. Whoop. Place your units. We like totally have a new Stream Raiders battle going. Do. AC. All right. Do.
Oh, okay.
Bacon for me. Nom 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 nom. Thank you. How's it going, Twitchy?
What am I supposed to do here? Okay. Bring it down. Okay.
All right, I'm gonna send that code over to John. And in a little bit, we're gonna do a code of choice giveaway. All right, John, it's in your whispers. Guess who just showed up at Applebee's? Wait, did you run into Mems? Or your dad again, maybe? Congrats, John. Hi, Crowley. How are you? Mems showed up all guilty. Did he like not know you were gonna be there? Bit late. Thank you for the shout out. Oh, of course. Thank you for popping in. How are you, Twitchy? Let's see. What's the next Valley Poly I need to put on the board? We've got Tiffinator, Valley Doggo. So the next one would be Valley Cat. Aw, thinking about Cat Poly made me think of Stray. I want another Stray game. Sequel. Boop-a-doo. Okay. All right, let's see if I can do some stuff and some things. Oops, I still have High Isle on my screen. Boop. Oh, it's too funny. That is funny. Heck yeah, not 5 years from now. Like, soon. Yeah. I don't like these here. Why did I put them here? I don't know why I put these here. They don't belong. Put snowman there, huh? have an idea. No sound, getting a setup to tattoo, just lurking tonight. Okay. Whoa. There we go. Dang it. Yay! See what's going on there? I didn't know if it would work. Yay! Cool. If snow persons get levy, do they melt? They're both cold. They're both all freezy, so they would actually stay frozen longer. I would say that would be my guess, but I don't know. I am not a scientist of all things glowy. I mean, glowy? Freezy. Why did I say glowy? I'm a fucking weirdo. Do I have any mist or fog? Boo. I might just use a incense thing. Where do snowmans go dancing? Where? What about clouds? Oh. You mean am I a scientist of clouds? At the snowball? Dang it. That's like a totally one of those and I'm like, why didn't I get that? Fuck. Ooh. I should totally use these in the getting ready room. Okay. So I was gonna put like a central like fireplace thing here. Or how I feel about it. Also, do I want these on outside or the inside? They're so small for this structure is the problem. How do snowmen meditate? Oh, they go into a state of frozen. Oh my god, what? Man, it like totally works. Hmm. Well, shit. The dad jokes are coming. Hi, Rusk. How are you? Hey, 39. I don't know if I said that. Raiders, I think I did earlier, maybe. My brain is very silly. Do, 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 do. Do, 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 do. I was feeling pretty good. Thank you. Do, 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 do. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna be lazy. Do, 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 do. Oh, let's see. Uh-oh. Okay. Do, 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 do. Ah! Oh, that was the right thing. Hee hee. Silly me. There we go. I think maybe out a bit. Okay. Neat. Nicole's sleeping. Nice, nice. East from inventory. Still got it. I'm gonna put a fireplace there though, like that'd be a little weird, huh? I don't know, maybe not. maybe it would work just fine. Hmm. Something like that. Okay. I'm gonna go find the fireplace that I've been thinking about putting down, because like I think that'll help me build around it. Uh-oh. Where's my... Oh. No. I want enchanting. Wow, you can't even like fucking use it. Why is it gotta be all picky? The other ones aren't picky. Okay. Boop, 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 boop. I just gotta think of the thing. Maybe it's in blacksmithing after all of that. I can't remember. Oh, what if it's actually... Oops. There we go. No. Hmm. Hmm. If I could just brain. Ooh. It should be in here. If I don't have it, do I need to go buy it? I can't remember what it's called, or I would have said by now. So the Solitude one, I don't remember if it was the provisioning station or something else. I would need to see it. Oh, let's see. Oh no. So I need something to like, I still have a couple sips of coffee. No, I don't. No, I'm. Oops. Got the 2 I's, missed the E. My bad. Ooh, do you mind? I keep yawning and it's not even 2 p.m. I don't need you yawning too. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, please forgive me. Fire pit, that's what I want. The Leonin fire pit. I do have it. And it's enchanting. So what the actual heck? Ugh. What the heck? Okay. If I could spell, that'd be great. I put in Leonin fire pit. The fire pit where you put the fire. Search results for Leonin fire pit. Sorry, nothing found. No shit. No shit. Soulstar, didn't see you there. Hope you're doing well. That's because Soulstar is totally hiding. What's up, girl? Enchanting? It's in lighting. God, they're all over the place. I should have checked there. God. Dork. Yeah. Yeah. So many of them now, you know? Thinking something like this. That would go somewhere else. Maybe on the corners. Look at 2 of them. Oh my god, it's totally time for Doggo to be gone. I feel like should that come with a looks innocent? Cause like I felt like a long time. Gonna go get my nails trimmed. See you later. Bye. Mwah, mwah. Bork, bork. Did feel like a long time though, if I'm being honest. Snarky doggo attitude. Accusing me of doubling the time on it. Who, me? Mm-hmm. You know what? I just thought of something that I'm pretty excited about. I think I have the perfect plant that looks kind of like... It's not a poinsettia, but it gives off those vibes. I just have to find it. It's a red leafy plant, and I want to say it's possible that it's in storage. It's like a deep red. Look at him. He's being such a cat too. He's like, fuck you guys. Not like Doggo started at 45 after. Cheater. I might have to head over because I want to say it's a... No, it's not a fern. Like a... Boop, 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 boop. Boop, 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 boop. Like a... just a big broadleaf plant. Okay. Ooh, the storage. I have a vision. I don't want to lose it. What do we got? Lag. What do we got? Seems to be a great time for me to poke around and see if I have any tables laying around I should use instead of forgetting and just busting out the fucking, like, actually crafting stuff. Things really going along with my vision. Let's go to the plants before I forget why I came, though. That would be just like me. Oh my gosh. Oh right, the other two came with the snowpack. These are the extras I ended up with, I think. I was working on the pathway to Neverland in my Neverland build, and then right in the middle I had chosen snow piles finally to look as close to clouds as I could get, and the fucking sparkly pathway came out and I was like, shit, guess we're going with that. I don't see those red plants I'm thinking of over here. It's kind of possible that I put them in my other storage house because I happen to be there. Kind of annoying that I do stuff like that. It would help if I remembered what they're called, but I don't. Started decorating the house as an ESO. Practicing is the only way to get better. And also, you're not asking me for advice, but just kind of fell out. Sorry. Sorry, I was brainstorming an idea when I saw that table. Also, it's hard if you don't have a lot of furnishing plans. Almost done my castle build on PlayStation NA. Ooh, awesome, Resnovian. There's so many good structural pieces for castles, and I haven't done it, but that sounds like a lot of fun. Dun, 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 dun. Kira, good job on the 20 kills. 3-9 got 16 assists. Kira got a couple of epics. Tana got an epic as well. John, Skulldrock, Kira, and Cicero. Congrats on the bonus loot. Mostly buy it furnished already. I do that sometimes if it's worth the furnishings that come with it. But I always rip it out and redo it. Some of them it's just financially sensible to do so because there's like really expensive like pictures or something that if you want to use would be more expensive to buy with gold. Q Bastion Sanguinaris. Definitely one of those. This over here is my light section. As you can see. Oh, are there any beds? Ooh. I actually have an idea for that one. I'm not sure if it's gonna work, but I'm gonna try it. Because of the pillows on either side, it would make a cool like bay windows sort of like chill spot. Because it, you know, it could also pass as like just a seating area. I'll try making something out of that. I was also trying to think of an item that had, it would serve as like a gate or a fence or railing, but also had like a lip, like a sort of like a narrow table, but I couldn't think of anything off the top of my head. I would have to really dig around for that. I think I'm just gonna stick with the railings though. These would be pretty there, but they're not. Oh, do I have any frosty trees? Ew. In case I've got the space. Excuse me. Random hiccup. Looking around at stuff to see if I get any ideas. It's too rough for a stripper pole. God, that would be cold though. Outside. We have some cool things from scrying, but I end up dumping them here and there. I should take the time to decorate properly. But at this moment, I have no interest in doing so. Yeah, store things for now. You know, if you're not in the mood, because then when you are in the mood to decorate, you'll have all this stuff saved up to choose from. It's a great way to go. Let's see. I'm not sure what all kind of food I want to put out, but I will have some food out there. Potentially some kind of little mini bar. I'm just trying to see if anything stands out as something I can use. I want to know where those plants are. I've got to have some. I know I have some. Oh, you know what? Let me check Lovely North because I have a plant section. And I might be able to narrow it down easier there by looking at like all the plants. Sometimes that's easier if you don't know the name of it. That red leaf plant that I'm thinking of. It might take several to make what I'm imagining though. Yeah, so I don't know if it's here. I don't remember if it's luxury. I'll just look at the luxury furnishing page too. Because those don't have the luxury plants. I kind of wish all the plants were there, like every plant. In just one page, and you could just scroll and see it, like, it'd be, even if it was in sections. But it's just like, oh, it's specifically home goods furnishers, which is really good to have that, but like, it'd be cool if there were other sections. Oh, there's a separate section for shrubs. My bad. Trees and shrubs. It's likely a shrub. Well, maybe not. It's I picture it in the plants category. Let me check luxury furniture. If I can just get the name, I can search for it. Where are we at with pre-rolls? Oh my gosh. Time's flying. Do 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 do. Lots of tabs open. Luxury furniture guide. Much more expensive than I anticipated, but it's shaping out to be quite nice despite the measly item limit. Where are you making it? Where are you, plant? I know you exist. Boop, ba-doo, boop, boop, ba-doo. Am I making it up in my head? Did I just imagine it? Not on luxury. Oh my god, this will take me forever, won't it? Not that. It might be the bigger version of the same thing, though. Canna lily. Oof, that's probably from a furnishing pack. Canna lily. Search that. That's not what I was thinking of, but that might work for what I want. What? Not coming up? Because I fucking spelled lily wrong. I do the same thing Panther did earlier. I do it all the time. I add an extra L. There's some cool things from scrying. Oh, I already read that. Everybody's so quiet. AFK again? Okay, Val. Oh, the canna lily is probably too big. And it's not a deep enough red. Okay. I didn't see the spire that's stuck up in the middle, which doesn't surprise me. That's what my canna lilies look like. Like IRL. These! Lynchall and Daggerfall Overlook. Plants, Scarlet Sawleaf. There it is. Now where do you get it? Fucking Crown Store. It's kind of spread out though. Do I really need it over in Daggerfall? Let me go see where I put it in Daggerfall. I'm betting I don't really have to have, like, this specific plant. I have something specific in mind for it. Like, it's not a poinsettia, but it might give off the vibes enough. It's leaves versus flowers. I don't know, but got the, like, the vibes. Oh, we have an ad rolling. Let's take a quick break while the ads get turned off. I'll be right back. Super quick.
It's fairly unpolished, but it's big.
I've returned. Realized partway through that break that it was dinner time. Get thrown off when the kids aren't home. Although JJ should be, whoops. JJ should be home soon. The wrong button. It's above my ESO button. Nice eyes. Well, thank you.
Let's go.
Let's go. Cheers. Happy Friday. We seemingly have your undivided attention. Lily just seems to be right. It should be an alternative spelling. Are you agreeing with me or are you making an excuse for me? Oh, you do it too. Somehow missed the message right before. So I think I used these plants. So glad I'm not alone. Gosh. Oh, I thought I used them in these beds in this house. I should give this house another try. I had a hard time with some of it. I mean, we made a cool kitchen area. What did I use for that? Can't remember. Okay, it was just the dress one. Oops. But like some of this stuff was already here. Chimkin's watching the butcher. Front row. In here maybe.
Let's go.
Maybe? I don't see them. Oh. Don't you get poinsettia vibes from that? Like, it's leaves, not flowers. But I get poinsettia vibes from it. Pretty house. Thank you, Gray. There's a little bit of a story behind it. The lady of the house, her husband, the lord of the house. Some of this stuff was already here, but I was like, I don't fucking know what to do here, so I'm gonna leave it. I bought it furnished or was gifted furnished. There's some stuff in here that was cool enough to do that with. Her husband, the lord of the house, came down with a weird ailment that turned him into stuff, a scary monster, seemingly at random. And so the lady of the house hired a mad scientist because nobody else would fucking take a look at it. Nobody else cared. Or they were like, or they didn't believe her. Yeah, that seems more right. She hired a mad scientist to study the illness. And this is his lab. I didn't finish this one. I'm at 621 out of 700. I kind of lost steam on it. I don't know. But I have a few of these types of projects where I just kind of lost steam. Brief shadow. Okay, he's eating his dinner. When he comes back, I'll give him a treat. Here's where she paints for inspiration and just keep herself sane. Apparently the cat's dead. I think maybe he accidentally killed it. He's over here. So I guess he turns into, what is this guy? Basically a blood knight? What do they call this dummy? Oh, it is a blood knight. I was like, it looks like a blood knight. So this is where they put him if they suspect he's gonna turn. I don't know. That doesn't make sense though, because then he'd break it. I don't know. Sometimes they need to restrain him. There's the doctor. They have an in-house doctor. So it's just very empty. It's not very unfinished. I just, like I said, I lost steam. I want to say part of the reason might have been that I bought it furnished, and sometimes when you end up with a lot of furnishings that you don't even like, which I don't love these. I mean, they're fine. It's hard. It's like, well, I don't want to destroy them. I don't want to store them. You know, it's like, so then I want to make something of them. I don't know, rearranging felt weird. I just hadn't. And then there were some other areas I wasn't sure what I wanted to do with. I'm glad you like the story, Jessica. For Cat, I know. But yeah, so anyway, it was a fun project. I made some cool things that I really like, but I need to finish it at some point. I came here for that one plant. Let's go see how attached I am to... It's really cheap. I don't want to buy a bunch of these in the Crown Store and the Crown Store only. So let's go. Let's go and... The other one was... No, not Panther Fang. Fuck. The... I can't think of the name of it right now. Is my search still up? Oh. Here, I'll go plants. Crimson. Leaf. Scarlet. Solid. I was streaming from my Cedric Villa and it started not making sense. It's a really cool story too. Aww. Lynch Hall. Fuck, that's what it's called. I made that a resort. So like, I'm sure I probably placed that plant. Just like, this looks pretty. You know, so I could have replaced it probably with something else and it wouldn't be missed. She flips houses in ESO. That is not possible. A lot of owned houses. It's where I spend most of my time. Here we go. I can give Rito Ado. I also have members of the community to thank for several of the houses that I have too, because I was gifted many of the houses. So let's see. Treat for Shadow from Surge. 1, 2, 3. Not very Professor Farnsworth looking. Very mad scientist looking. Just looking around just then. Oh, we mistaken for poinsettia leaves. Yeah, I just figured the vibes are what I'm going for. Cool there too. Those are probably Crown Store. What was I gonna say though? Oh, just walking around that. No, there's smaller ones. Walking around that house, I look around and I'm like, man. I could totally probably think of things that could go there. But you're limited to what you know at the time. Oh, what? I thought the one that you bought from the achievement furnisher was smaller. Fuck. Yeah, anyway, when you're working on a build, it's like you're limited to what you know. And then as you go along and work on other houses, more things come out, you learn more recipes. Sometimes you go back to another house that you were working on, you're like, oh shit, and you think of more ideas. And so I do have some houses that I've left space in, whether I lost steam on them or what. This is actually one of them. I have 47 slots, so not a ton of space, but I could come and add some detail. It's definitely one of those open projects that a lot of things would work in. Oh, but it looks so cool there. That's the plant. Molybtor. I need to go to Molybtor. Unless I have some of those trellises. Yeah, it was just like, ooh, this plant looks cool here, and I slapped it down. But like, I have a specific use for it, so I'm sure I could find something else to replace it with. Honestly, I don't need... Oh, that's part of a hedge. Oh. Which I don't need there. I put this there. Boom. Cute as fuck. Okay. I have an idea for a housing project in ESO. Temple to the new medium. You should do it. I made that Doom something plateau from Oblivion. A free house from event tickets. She made it a horror house. Really cool. Ooh. Yeah, Doom Char Plateau. That's a like spoopy things or undercroft things storage place for me. Cool though. Yeah, this is a resort, so the idea is make it pretty as fuck. Lots of garden areas. And oh shit, you guys, I never replaced this fountain, and I did end up using it. I had a Crown Store fountain here that I got with a pack, garden pack. Did I just make the fountains match? It looked so cool though. It was that round fountain. I borrowed it and then forgot to replace it. I wanted to see if it would work. I figured if it did work, I could just replace it, which I hadn't done. Ooh. Hey.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Works pretty good.
You're just subscribed.
Yay, that didn't exist when I first worked on this, so that's a happy accident. Oh, Mirza! Oh my god, it's good to see you. Happy almost 2 years. How's it going? No, because what I had going on here was... This is too big. What about the smaller version? The ones from the crown crates. Where did I put the other one? Too big. Although, I mean, screw the hedges, right? How many furnishing slots I could save? But look, I made the flower thing. Oh man. Look. This fits like perfectly here though. Make it look overgrown, maybe. This would solve some problems though. Yeah, it would definitely need editing. This, again, like, this didn't exist when I was originally working on the build. What if I just... all that work? What do I do? Bummer. It's like basically what I was trying to make. I made one out of those thingies. You liked it better before? And I can make that work. And I spent so much time on the hedge. All right. I appreciate that feedback. Kind of sucks to just like erase something you did. It would save a lot of furnishing slots, but I'm not really in need of that here, I wouldn't say. Like, I feel pretty comfy with the way that it turned out. Thanks for the feedback. Doing very well indeed. I hope everything is well for you. Yay! So glad, Almirsa. Wait, have you been by since not got an apartment? Can't remember how long it's been. I know it's been a bit. Looking for a job again, but in the new place with a roommate, so things were looking up. Oh, I already told you. I couldn't remember if Almirsa had been by. Save the cobble. I could. Yeah. I think I'll just leave it for now and try to make something. The issue I was having is that Crown Store fountain is how it had water flowing into it. Like, that was the water, the base of the water. So I would need to figure something out to replace that if I'm gonna leave it this way. But you know, if I leave it like this, because like I said, I'm not hurting for furnishing slots, then I'll have that big fountain for later. Ladnar, good job on the 19 kills. Frank got 11 assists. Huda Doug, K-Dan, and Surge. Good job on the epics, and congrats to Shottled, Huda Doug, Kirad, and Ladnar on the bonus loot. I'm saving for a house currently. Hopefully the market will settle soon. Oh my gosh, the market is nutty. Well, yeah, it's different depending on where you live, but. Rounded triangle gave it character that a simple circle didn't have. I get that. Yeah, makes sense. Oh, also someone from the guild made the house in the style of from the Legend of Zelda. Some people are truly amazing. I don't know how they can build those things and make it look so beautiful. I've definitely been had my mind blown by some really creative builds before too. I can relate. Build is looking so good. Thank you, Lamb. I almost missed you coming in. I had a feeling I missed stuff, so I scrolled up. Appreciate that. In this economy. Completely gutted fire hazard houses around here asking for 100k and up. What the fuck is that, dude? Lepto goes well. How are you? Gold received for giveaway. Thanks again. Yay! I got the confirmation from Guru while I was on break. Amazing and lovely. All right, let's play some Unitos. I could just like pretend there's water in there, or I could break down and just make a little puddle of EHT nothingness. Feels bad, man. Or I could buy another one of those fountains. I was gonna look and see how much they cost, because I don't mind now and then buying stuff. I just try to avoid it. I'm more likely to buy packs than I am. I was unaware there was a new armory person. Sorry, than I am to buy single items. I feel like buying lots of single items is a slippery slope, so I allow myself to buy a very small selection of items. that just cannot be replaced or cobbled. So it's 1,800 crowns by itself. I had gotten it in a pack. Did I not buy another one of those packs though? Seems like I might have. Redguard Fountain Mosaic. I could remember what buttons to push. Jeez, Terry. Yeah, I only have one. Wait. Dawn Light. Is that one ginormous? It wouldn't fit inside that. Do. I doubt I want to take it from the Dawn Light. I think it was a crate item. Not the fountain I'm talking about. The Redguard fountain is a furnishing pack item and a crown store item. The one that's a crate item, I was thinking about using this one, but I decided to keep what I had built here already before that one was a thing. Potentially not. Looks weird. I stole that fountain for the little pool in that wouldn't work in place of that, would it? No. Stop it, Shadow. You just got fed, man. What did I originally come here for? That plant, which I grabbed. Okay. So this is what happened. This is the danger of hopping houses looking for items. I want to see where I brought that Redguard fountain to. I think that one is too big. It's about the same size as like the hedges, so I would be tearing down the hedges and the flowers and everything. And I'm like, I kind of like what I did there. Plus it sort of matches the other side. So yeah, I agree that it's too big. Like overall, if I took everything out of the middle, it would fit. I don't know, but I built that specifically for that area and I feel like leaving it. I know that the kid, nobody's home and it's 8 and that's weird. I know, Shadow. I understand. Everything's gonna be fine. You just got fed. You have to poo? You gotta go potty? No? Nope. You wouldn't lay down if you needed to go potty. Boop, boop, boo. I think he's feeling anxious because, oh, I need to go to the ship. I don't need to go the whole way. Ah. So I stole that fountain for Hook's like burning ship, his model for the island. For my Neverland build. It is a little on the big side, so what I was wondering is this enough? When you look at the movie, it's definitely not. Like, because in the movie there's like an island there and everything. Like it's like a downscaled model of the island itself. So I was trying to think if I could replace this, I could bring this fountain back. But I feel like it's too small. Because I could just have it turned off. Oh, it's all attached. Shit. Okay, so let's take a look. Garden fill map thing is way too big. I did put that down to check. Wait, what's the... Is that... What the fuck? I can't detach them? Why not? There we go. I had to not select a furnishing, and since I was inside the greenhouse, that was proving difficult. Like, this is, it's too small, but the thing is, I'm also not planning on putting an island in it, per se. So it could just be a simplified version. I'm gonna move the fire down if I do this. It suits the room better, that's for sure. I wasn't planning on trying to make the island, but yeah, that Vardenfell map thing is like the perfect, it's a great idea for it, but it's just too big to fit inside. Yeah, I don't know. The thing about this is it almost looks like that round thing in the middle kind of gives you the vibe like of an island, but it's not meant to be the island either because it's under the water, so it doesn't really make sense. But this is scaled to the room a lot more. I would 100% use this if it weren't way too big. You know? Because it was definitely in fuck. It was definitely in hooks, like under where the bed is. Resize needs to be a thing. That would be incredible, yeah. Honestly, since I'm doing this, I can make it lower too, which is so this the pool in Hook's office is actually like almost flush with the floor, if not actually flush with the floor. That's another upside of using this, is that it's like not that weird if I make it lower. Anyone that's ever seen Hook and has a good memory, which I don't, I actually forgot about the scene completely. But when I was working on this, I had the movie handy and I came across it and went, oh my god. So I wanted to try to do it. Maybe that's too low though. Experiment with that. I don't know if it matters to me if I have the basin. Kind of looks better, huh? Without the wood base. Oh. Because yeah, Smee was like working with the it was like they were demonstrating something He was demonstrating something for Hook. And the fucking ship caught fire. He was like, what's supposed to happen? It was like Hook's, sort of battle planning table type of thing. Yeah, that scene in Hooks, that's why the boat's on fire. Yeah, now I want to watch Hook. Yeah. I actually have the movie in my DVD player. I happen to have it on DVD. I was sitting here when I was working on this. There's all of his mirrors. I could add more mirrors. I still am in the detailing stage of this one, but we've been working on seasonal houses. Here's where he gets all fancy. Here's the thing that makes the bed come down. It doesn't, but I wish. Oh no, the railing's off. Do. Yeah, then as we were talking about it, I was like, wait, I think I have it on DVD. Oh no. It's a slippery slope. Now I'm tweaking things in this house. Slippery, slippery slope. Yeah, we're kind of taking a break from this one for seasonal things. The last stage, which is what I'm on of this place, is like lighting and stuff in the woods. Little lights, so there'd be like little visible orbs. And then, see, I've got 20 slots left. The most recent and final area is over here. It's like the area where they like start training Peter to fight Hook and stuff. Do you have ADD? No. You just leave railings crooked when you see them crooked. Okay. I got my fountain. Now we can backtrack. I can see why you would think that. I feel like it's the nature of housing, though. You know what I mean? Yeah, we did a thing. I think that works. I was kind of debating before anyway. How many houses do you have? I don't remember. And I don't really want to count in rooms. So I could count. Like, it is the nature of housing, yeah. 2, 3. Lots of them are not decorated yet. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Wait, what did I do? 1, 2, 3. We're gonna be here a while. 4. Because I keep fucking up. 5, 6, 7. Not counting in rooms. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. Nope. 20. 1, 2. 4, 25. 30. 1, 2. Uh, 42? Not counting in rooms, so 40 that aren't for storage. A lot more than I expected. But less than half of those are decorated. Like, just because of time. And I like to have a good, solid idea before I start. but so many, Lil. His train of thought rushes at 100 miles an hour and often derails. So does mine, but I do have ADHD. Okay. Housing plus streaming. I feel like it's really easy to have ADD tendencies. And I'm not trying to deny, because I've never been diagnosed, but I suppose it doesn't mean I definitely don't have it. I mean, it doesn't mean that. Oops. But when you think about what I'm always doing,
Fucking soul
I could see it being easy to have those tendencies as if I were ADD. If I do have it, did I have that showing? If I do have it, it hasn't debilitated my ability to, you know, do life things. I gotta figure out how exactly it was placed so that it looks right. I think I had it raised up like that so that it covered, yeah, cracks. The shape did not make it easy to do, but I think I managed to find something I could live with. There's always some kind of little crack though. It's like, dang it. What? Children, there we go. Uh-oh. What have I started doing? Can't just leave it looking dumb. No. I spent a good amount of time messing with this. It's a weird shape, you know? I could potentially cover it with hedges. Nope, because then they do the thing. Poke through. I missed that. Random ADHD thought Godzilla actually fought a space Godzilla one time and somehow survived in outer space and landed back on Earth without completely wiping out all life on the surface. Easily solved. A cough because Godzilla. Oops. Fuck. I mean, definitely a visible flaw. But I messed with it long enough that it's either that or a hole under the fountain. So, yeah. I gotta fix these. You need to slow the fuck down. Talking to my character, not you. Sorry. My buddy just told me he met this player in Cyrodiil claiming to be selling crowns for 10 GP per crown because it was her ex's account and his credit card was linked to the account, and she admitted to spending over 50,000 US dollars in crowns already. Oh my. Spent 1,000 US dollars on my first ESO character and I don't play her anymore. Aw. Why not? Okay, if it's a sore subject, but curious. Could be something as simple as just got bored with the class and decided to play something else. There's a whole lot of money. 1,000 just in one crown crate season. Once on PlayStation and I'm now on PC. Oh. My fountain has been restored. How it originally looked. I got my 2 plants I came for. Maybe I am ADD. I don't know. Fuck if I know. No one's ever told me I am. Really easy to be like that, I think, just in general. With certain things, though. If you're walking through something you made and you're a perfectionist, you know, I believe that's theft. Oh yeah, that's absolutely theft and should be reported. Sorry, did I forget to say that? That account should be reported. Absolutely. Starting to look pretty cute over here. Okay, the whole reason we left. Gift your items from your PlayStation account to your PC account? No, you can't. How? Those things can't be transferred, unfortunately. It's still there if you go to PlayStation. Still do writs on every day on PlayStation. Hi Regulus, how are you? Yeah, once you get the items from the crates, you can't gift them. They are yours. Yes. I was gonna say, if you had a bunch of crowns, you could gift the other account things, but not cross server. Good things, hope all is well your way. Yeah, things are good, Regulus. It's been a really, really good day. Had a lot of fun with the community. Spent a whole bunch of time looking for these plants, now I better make them work. I searched different houses and went to go check because I had 2 of these, they're Crown Store ones. And I'm like, I can pretty much guarantee I don't need these. I wonder if I could make them go either. Nope, it would look real dumb. I don't know though. What if? Yeah, I didn't need them where I had them, so I thought, you know what? Let's just Go grab them. Nope, that drowns them out. Too bad. It's like, I only have 2. I don't really want to buy more. I know they're not expensive, but like I was saying earlier, buying single items, I am very wary about because I feel like it would be a slippery slope for me. I do my best to find ways to make the thing happen without individual craft store or crown store items. So like, I wonder if this plant is big enough that I could make it like look like a plant on either side, but not quite. That it doesn't quite work like that, unfortunately. Thinking this would work, but not so sure it'll look good. These are extremely useful fire pits. So if it doesn't end up working out, we want to rotate this. It's Q. What happened? It's supposed to be Q. Isn't it? It got unbound a while back, and then I bound it, but now it's not working again. Oops. Characters cute as fuck. Thank you, Goonies. How you doing? Looking to see if you do have ADD, just so you can tell your kids that it's possible that they have it. Yeah, it's worth looking into. Have you tried making your own fire pit? I have done something. I have kind of. I've made lots of fireplaces, or a few. I've really only made one like fireplace in and of it, like out of nothing that was supposed to be a fireplace. Probably only once. The other ones were like, I just did it like differently, but still used something that was intended to be a fireplace and then just changed it a bit. Charge! I only ever did an account transfer once ever, and they are unable to do it again. Yeah, they did it when they first... Can't remember why. Wasn't it from Xbox to PC or something? Or no, it was from PC to one of the consoles, wasn't it? Probably Xbox. I can't remember why. Maybe because it wasn't out on that console or something. Salmon was amazing. Yay! The show's better at cobbling and housing. I know the feeling. I've seen some really, really awesome cobbles. I'm like, I would have never thought to use that item that way. I managed to do it sometimes, but I'm blown away by what other people do. I know somebody made their own with some dark elf coals, which are hella expensive. Some walls and pillars. Yeah, that makes sense. Let's hope that one day Zos gives us hidden doors, like bookshelves that are actually doors. That would be really cool. It's like a Thieves Guild thing. Ladner, good job on the 18 kills. Surge, good job on the 10 assists. Crazy Goose, show me the money. And Stir Fried, good job on the epics. Congrats to Ladnar, Omni, Shottold, Shansad, and Zero on the bonus loot. Checking to see if I missed any texts or something, because it's pretty late for Ed to bring JJ home. 8:30. let it be. Weird though. And I'm sure he's fine. Just, yeah. Some smaller ones, I don't know how much they are. Smaller beds of coals. If they're the ones I'm thinking of, they're very expensive because they come from houses, yet they're somehow sellable. There's 2 houses, I think, with them, right? If it's just a square of coals. I think that's the only way you can get them. It's from 1 or 2 houses. Could be wrong, but I think if they're the ones that, if we're talking about the same ones, and they sell for a lot, like Dark Elf Bed of Coals, Emerald Trade Center. They're less than I thought though. 325k. The big ones have gone down. There are big ones. They probably went down in cost because of these. I didn't know there were bigger ones of those though. Why are they not letting us know these things? I'm sorry you keep being able to relate to me lately. Perfect road. Do you have to catch the fish in our tam? No. Any zone. There's something else about fishing in our tam though, right? You get like a sack. Is that our tam? 1 week at console launch, they could only transfer 1 character. Interesting. I hate using rugs and stuff for hidden entrances. That would be really cool, Flawless. I would love a bookshelf door. Hi Frank, how's it going? Not sure I like this, but I'm gonna roll with it for now, and then I'll know before too long. I didn't look at my pots. When I was... Huh. Maybe? I mean, it's Nirncrux. That was one of the current concerns I had, though, is that this plant is kind of wide. Not sure I'll be able to pot it properly. I could... use one of the Fargrave banner boxes, maybe? No. Not ready to resort to that anyway. Oops, I didn't mean to move that. Thinking about attempting to put the pot, flip it into like it's part of it. It looks weird. Although the design lines up with it. Almost like it was custom built. I have mixed feelings. Most of them are bad. Mostly because I can see the fucking stone through it. Yeah. Okay. Bigger beds of coals. went down in cost. I don't know of bigger beds of coals. Are they just coals like that one we were talking about? Like without a thing that they go in? It almost fits. The game first came out, I had friends who spent hours fishing and then destroyed the fish because they didn't know you had to skin the fish. They thought perfect roe was something that you caught directly. Oh no! I mean, I wouldn't have known that for quite a while probably if I wasn't told. So I can't even blame them. I don't love it. And I had it set perfectly so that the stem was covered by the fireplace thing. And then I noticed there was a leaf clipping into the thing. So many things to consider right now. Poopy. So close. Go look at what we have here. Oh, what do we want? Oh, which house is that? Yeah. The Enchanted Snow Globe. Hi, wizard. I've got every fish. I got the Master Fisherman achievement. Nice. I need to work on that still. I could blame them. I had sold dozens of them. That's why they were fishing in the first place. They could have just asked me, especially when they didn't catch any after the first hour or so. Mr. Tarwin, thank you for following. Only 5 more fish. Keep saying like one of these days I'll do a fishing achievement. At first it was contingent on me having enough CP to get the passive without respecking because I wasn't in a hurry, and now I have no excuse.
There's the invisible assassin, I told you! No! Stop it!
Could have, but what if you were not online at the time? I was in guild chat the entire time they were fishing. Hi Nibble, how's it going? I woke up very late today. I hope you feel rested. Egg hatched in Pokemon Go. It was on Magikarp. Yeah. We were talking about fishing. That is fitting. Okay. Well, I'm thinking about going a different direction with this. I still want to use those plants, I think, because they just fit the vibe for me. But let me look at other items I could potentially turn into a planter. Opened up 4 crates and I got the apex bear and 2 druid flower arches. That is super lucky. Congrats, dude. They left to go PvP with another guild, but they couldn't find any action, so they decided to try fishing instead. Finally came back hours later saying fishing was a waste of time and they're never doing it again. Got the action replaced that has you summon a hawk to pick plants for you. Oh, yeah. I definitely want to get that before it goes away. Congrats on that. That's awesome. Looking through some items to see if I can find what I want. Those Fargrave containers, if I remember right, are specifically Crown Store. Is what fashion doesn't even say, which is interesting. Indeed. Oh, geez, stop it, Terry. Oh no. Hi, Mr. Tarwin. I'm gonna go look at my other storage place. Idea seems unlikely that it'll be right, but I want to go look. What are you looking for? Oh yeah, I think I have the same. I think I have the same add-on Grey Warrior. Just a little bit of Valheim. I'm looking for items to stir my creative mojo potentially, so it's kind of hard to. Yeah, I have furniture catalog too. I actually oftentimes have a search does not come up with anything on there, so it frustrates me, so I just gave up on it. It works, but I have issues with it. This is the wrong house. Uh-oh, I think I underestimated my sleepiness. This is the one. It just kind of hit me. How's it going, Mr. Tarwin? Is to find out what create type it is? Craft type, that makes sense. Oh, no. Furniture catalog. Oh, yeah. I use Craft Store for that. Furniture catalog, though, will search things that you have that aren't craftable, so that's useful for all items. I don't know. I struggle with it for some reason.
Sir, are you
What's up, FSONet? How are you? How was your stream? Doing pretty good, Mr. Tarwin. Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided.
Did not have much of his team there to back him up.
These are not quite right. These are one of the things I had in mind. I'll grab a couple just in case. I'll go and mess with the thing. Do I have any of the Nedic altars? How was your stream, FSONet? I had a great stream. How are you doing? Doing pretty good. How's Age of Empires going for you? What's up, Queena? Everybody help me thank FSO for the raid. Go drop them a follow or at least check out their content. Really appreciate you coming over. Yes, they are on Lux currently. Yep. Also 5 in my bank. Looking around for inspo, you know. Okay. This is another spot that I thought I may have put those plants, but come to find out, it's not where I put them. I must have been in a hurry. I think I was rushing fighting the reset boss. I needed to place furnishings. Am I gonna fix it right now? Nope. Oh my god, I already had a bunch of those wolves. Can you tell I like those wolf furnishings? Oh man. Ah, there's Ed. Yeah, I know. He has his Kong in his mouth, and I swear he does it to mute his bark so he doesn't get yelled at. You just hear this Happy pup. He's been anxious because he knew it was around that time that they would usually come home. It's a very good internal clock. He was looking at me expectantly in the kitchen on my last break, and I was like, oh, it is 7:30. Well played, doggo. Well played. Yeah. It is time for your dinner. So, not sure how possible this will be because of where I'm putting it, but I thought about messing around with making seeing what would look the best here. I think I've decided that this isn't gonna work for me. Interesting though, because this is wider. Hey, baby. So I would be stuck with that as the outside. A little bit indifferent. I mean, I'll break whenever. Oh. Hi. What's that? Come here. Oh, you have a sparkly hat. Oh.
Look at this.
Oh, you smacked my mic, buddy.
Look at this.
Oh. Where'd you get that? From Aya. Knox says hi. Your super sunny hat? Oh, super shiny hat?
It looks like pepper.
Looks like pepper? Oh, like hot peppers? Yeah. Pretty sweet hat. It's the shiny version of Tiny Teary. Mwah. It looks like a hot dog. How creative we are as kids. Missed you.
I'm gonna bring this one. Show Carter that.
You're gonna show everybody at school?
Even more. How'd you get that?
You smell like something sweet. Did you eat sugary things? Oh, you ate cheese?
I ate cheese and macaroni.
Oh, nice.
I want
You want food? Did they not feed you over there?
I would.
Trying to picture her other shoes. Are you doing it after bedtime?
Expert music. Music to business. Business to music.
I'm gonna take my kiddo bedtime break. I don't know how. I'm gonna have to. Can you stop making Shadow bark, please? I'm gonna need to put a lot of effort into making this work, so I'm not sure. Anyway, I'm still undecided if I'm gonna switch to Valheim when I get back. Yep, I'm aware of the scrap items from Clockwork. Thank you. But I'm gonna take a break. Trying to find a good spot. I'm gonna get JJ ready for bed, and I also apparently need to pick out a pair of shoes for Katie to wear. She's going to a ballet tomorrow, and apparently she wore her rain boots to school. I want something else to wear to the ballet tomorrow at her I Am Papa's house. Oh, that means it's time for our code giveaway. I was waiting for a bedtime break. It just happened an hour later than I expected, so oops. I'm gonna open a giveaway that'll be open for approximately an hour, give or take. I have 5 minutes till Stream Raiders. Should I try to run it early once I get the giveaway open and I'm ready to go to break? Not open yet. Working on it. You'll see text in chat when it's open. It's not open. It's not open. Thank you for the follow, Tiger Shadow. Anyway, it's fine. Yes, a code of choice or 250k gold depending on platform server. They're not listening. They heard giveaway, that's for sure. It'll be open for approximately an hour. Gotta figure out what shoes my daughter's gonna wear to the ballet tomorrow, and I gotta get my son ready for bed. Then we'll be back. And again, I'm undecided. Valheim? You give enough units to rush the fight and stream raiders at any point. I think we'll probably be all right. Kick butts. Oh yeah, there's the other chunk in the bottom left too, and a few up top. I think I will. So if you can place the stream raiders unit, go for it. Doom 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 doom. Giveaways open. Da, 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 da. Whoa. The chatbot's being a poop. Make sure my command is correct. Sometimes things get forgotten. Yes, I did feed Shadow. Just making sure my command isn't lying about one of my codes. Okay, we're good. Okay. All right, tier ticket to enter. Will be open for about an hour. Whoops. This command is set up for charity hype. There we go. I'll be back in a bit after I get my kiddo ready for bed. And then I'm not sure what we should do. I don't know. I can't decide. Maybe I'll be able to decide when I get back whether we should continue this build or Valheim. Might require discussion or a poll. Yeah, we might do a poll when I get back. We've been needing one for the opening of a giveaway. Well, now we got it. I'll be back in a little bit. I'll put up an approximate timer, but the giveaway should be about an hour. If you need to get up and walk around, I encourage you to do so. And I'll be back in a bit. I forgot to run Stream Raiders. Just kidding. Said I was gonna do it, and then I started to leave. Nobody called me out. Nobody called me out. Charge! Wah, 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 wah.
Oh boy, what have we done? We got it. A little close to even for my tastes, but we got it. Nice job, guys. Get it. Get that weird foil thing. What's it throwing at us? It's a car loop. Oh, shit. Throwing cars. I should have been able to see. JJ would have known right away. Ladnar, good job on the 29 kills. Midnight Rain, good job on the 12 assists. Ladnar got 2 epics. Tiny got an epic. Amazing. Congrats to Huda Dog, Tana, Ladnar, and Shottled. Oh, Shottled and Sean Slot on the bonus loot. On to the next. Holy shit, we went through another map. Not seems like not that long ago we were starting one. Definitely going skin, loyalty scroll. So just right through the middle. All right. You might be annoyed at you for breaking it too. Yeah, you're probably not wrong. I don't know. He breaks a lot of stuff. It's kind of what he does. He breaks it to see if he can put it back together. He's not so good at the putting back together part yet. Hoping he learns. Okay. Getting better. All right, I'll be back in a bit.
Lilu Dallas Multipass.
Sweatherby just subscribed. Just as I'm doing this, of course.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm little lad who likes berries and cream.
Teary! Hello, Teary. How are you today, Teary? Teary, Teary. I hope you're doing well. We've been battling, and I have a new PvP build that's kicking some butt. How are you doing, my housing mancer friend?
Do you want me to go all the way around to the front again, or is it okay to come in from the back? Which would you prefer?
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
Water? Whiskey. Water or whiskey? Water, whiskey. Water, whiskey.
Follow Tyranny. I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel. I told you on the hardness now, but be careful. It's really delicious. And once you get going on it, it's hard to stop. It's hard to stop.
Don't threaten me with a good time.
My boobs have boobs.
Means no worries on your poor little tatas. Let those tatas free. Philosophy. Hakuna tatas.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who likes berries and cream.
I want to play with you, but to be honest,
okay.
I do not want to heal you.
Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha.
Wow.
Wow.
Fuck. 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 Yes, I fucking died.
I want off the drain. Let me off the drain, please.
Wow.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Moo 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 moo.
What the fuck just happened?
Wow.
What the fuck?
And you know, the more you play with your deck, the bigger it will get.
Yeah, that was like full on nailed me.
Oh my.
Dude, you got the best balls.
I mean, look, if there was anyone that I was going to trust to have my boobs, it'd probably be Tiri.
Tiri over there, wholesomely making PBJs for her kids' lunches. We're over here talking about Nordenheim turning into a dude to fuck another person and then switching back into a deer to fuck a deer, you know, normal things. It's fine. It's fine. Totally normal, wholesome conversations.
Wow. Wow.
Follow Tyranny. I love her. She's hot as fuck. She's amazing. She's hilarious. Her voice is good and all the things. And I could like totally gush over her and then embarrass myself and embarrass her. But she's good. You should go follow her. She's great. I like her. I like her. She's great. So I like her. So you should like her. So fucking follow her channel.
I'm really excited for the new deck. The new deck should be a lot of fun. Complicated, but fun.
Do you still have that flower?
You know it, baby. Keep it in my butt.
I want off the drain. Let me off the drain, please.
Where's Gandork when you need him?
Have you checked your vitals?
That fucking timing was perfect.
Get up, but up, hole. I make sure to check mine every day. Thank you for asking.
Wow.
Berries and cream, berries and cream. I'm a little lad who loves berries and cream.
What the fuck?
I'm more than equipped.
I love the Elder Witch. It lets you thin your deck out.
Wow.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing.
Dude, you got the best balls.
yes. Let the titty throw through you.
Deck is so tiny. Too small. Your deck is too small.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing. Boom, 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 boom. I like Terry. Boom, boom, boom. I like cheese. Boom, boom. We call it queso. Boom, boom, boom. Not Terry. Boom, boom. But the cheese is queso. Boom, boom.
Oh, solo mio, who wants some breadsticks? We make everybody hungry. Playing Italian music and talking about breadsticks. We need breadsticks for everyone to dine upon. Oh, solo mio, oh, solo mio.
Oh, so now I'm the drunken fool.
Wow. 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 Wow.
Weird. Oh my gosh, it's gonna take me like.
Summer loving happens so fast. Kiri laughed so hard she fell on her. Ask her about it. Ba-da-da-da-da.
I don't have the thumbs of a 16-year-old, so I can type this over a text to you. So I said, let's get in the Discord because I'm an old tragedy man at this hour.
Penis.
I want more decks. More decks, more decks.
I don't get it. I saw a minute 30 on the timer. Going up because that's how late I am, Switherby. Whoa. I saw a minute 30. I was like, cool, it's time to sing. I'll be like maybe a minute late. And then I went and told Ed the most long-winded story about what happened with the pest control guys earlier. Why do I sabotage myself? I also missed my husband and haven't had a chance to talk to him, so there's that. So I just word vomit whenever I see him. I reset the second you left. Hi, Switherby! I'm doing this, of course. Thank you so much for the 17 months. I so appreciate you. How are you? Yeah. Anyway, so that was about 55 minutes. It's about time for the giveaway. Red equals negatives, yeah. Yep. Sorry. Haven't seen my husband all day. Haven't seen my son all day. Needed all the snuggles and talks. Anyway. I'm back now, though. Charge. Holiday booty is cool, too. Yeah. Hope you had a nice bedtime with the kiddos. Yeah, Katie is at the in-laws, but sometimes I feel like I almost take longer with just one kid at home. And I think it's because I finally get some one-on-one time with them. You know what I mean? If both of them are here, it's more hectic, and then I'm more likely to just be like, okay, let's go to bed. It was nice sitting and reading with JJ. And snugging.
To enter. It's time to draw the winner.
Good calculation, Terry. The timer went off just before you got back. Oh, because I opened the giveaway early before I left this time. New endeavors for today. Oh, we don't have them for 4 minutes. I'd have to look it up. Swap, good job on the 17 kills. Shottled, good job on the 14 assists. Zamborg, good job on the epic. Congrats to Chimber, Zephyrus, and John on the bonus loot. So Terry ticket to enter. We have an ESO code of choice giveaway open. Codes, one of my codes or Crown Store items, depending on what platform or server. You could also choose 250k gold for PC or Xbox. All the options are detailed in chat. Thanks, Soulstar. Thanks, Jessica. Thanks, Norton. Thanks for all the welcome backs. You guys want to do a poll? Knock if you want to do a poll to see if you guys... I'm gonna let you pick because I'm honestly pretty indifferent. I'd be happy either way, whether I play Valheim or continue doing ESO housing. I would basically be continuing to sail around and look for a good spot to go into Mistlands without getting into the situation I was in with 3 mobs on me the other day. That's basically what I would be doing. Okay, my clock was off. Got 3 more minutes. Yeah, 3 minutes. There are websites that put them up, and there's like a bot you can have in your Discord that tells you, and I think it might tell you early. I don't know, so wasn't sure if that was what you were referring to. I'm gonna draw the winner for giveaway. I just don't want to do it the moment I get back, so I'm gonna give it a second. Make sure everybody knows it's happening. So, Terry ticket to enter. I'm gonna see if I can tweak this, and I don't know. I feel apprehensive about this, but I have made weirder things work, so I'm gonna keep trying it for a minute. When you're young, embarrassment is forgetting to zip up your fly. When you're old, embarrassment is forgetting to unzip your fly. Poll is up!
Do you guys want me to do Valheim or ESO housing after we draw the winner for the giveaway? Oh my gosh, 3 and 3. Oh no. 3 and 3 right off the bat. That's funny. There's a poll. If you don't see it, refresh. It'll be at the top of chat. It says what to do. You can vote. For anybody who might be new here, I'm far enough in the game that I should be able to go to Mistlands. I have gone to Mistlands and I was fighting a dude. It's the new area in Valheim. It's very scary. I was fighting a dude and I was doing good. He was very tanky. He's a big old tanky looking bug. And I got him down to like 25%, and then 2 other mobs pulled, and I was like, nope, nope, nope. So I had to leave. That was too much. And so I'm basically looking for a way into the Mistlands where I can actually handle the mobs I end up fighting. So you're in the swamps right now? Nice. Elder Valheim online. Miss Styles. Always disappointed when a poll doesn't tie. What? We're at 10 for Valheim, 10 for ESO housing. You guys are going to make me choose, aren't you? All right. Tier B ticket to enter. Are you ready? Last call. We're going to draw. Just wanted to give it a minute after I got back. 10 for Valheim, 11 for ESO housing. Trying to catch up. Catch white ruse for Santa and Dinkum. They escaped. I don't know what any of those words meant except Santa. Well, okay. I know a lot of the words, but 10 for Valheim, 13 for ESO housing. When you guys try to tie polls, it's like, then it just makes it harder for the streamer to pick. We're not doing our job right as a community for making decisions easy for you. Yeah, because streaming is super easy, so please make it harder, Guru. You do more damage to the big floating guys in Valheim if you shoot them in the belly. I wondered if they had a weak spot. I was asking last night, but I feel like you guys were probably unsure if I was actually asking, because I'm usually not actually asking. But really don't mind knowing that. I was curious. Mistlands is scary enough. I'm actually a little more likely to take tips. There's something a lot more scary about the enemies there. Going to the mountain and dying from a wolf is way less scary than going to a dark and gloomy, foggy, yucky zone and dying from a bunch of huge bugs. I said it was easy, except when streamer luck happens. Nobody saw it. It's fine. I wasn't sure about that until today when I was trying to shoot them in different areas. Oh, gotcha. 11 for Valheim, 13 for ESO housing. Are you for it? Got a treat for Shadow, but he's whining. Hey, Shadow, do you want your treat? If you want your treat, you'll stop being obnoxious.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Stopped. I'm gonna give it just a minute. Want your treat? You'll simmer down. Hey, Bloodmaster, how are you? 12 for Valheim, 14 for ESO housing. I did the kappa. I followed the rules. That's true. But I to be fair, I didn't rage. I keep losing track of what I'm doing. There's too much going on. I need to draw the winner for this giveaway. Here, ticket to enter. We're gonna draw in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. There are rules in this channel since when? There's like 3 rules. Don't be a dick. No politics and no spiders. I don't remember for sure if that's what my 3 rules are, something like that. Mr. Tarwin! Excuse you? Why are you barking at me? No! My name is not Richard. Did I call someone a dick? Oh, I probably did, actually. Now that I say it again. Probably did. Mr. Tarwin, you're here! Caption question of the day is, what's your favorite flower or plant? And just need a human answer. No worries if you don't have one. And then what platform and server would you like your winnings? Oh, I said don't be a dick. Don't be a dick to someone. Okay, cool. I should just say it so much I forget. Does he want you to sleep? Possibly. Asper's usually the one to bug me about going to bed. Shadow will bug me about going to bed, but then if I send him to the bedroom to lay in that bed, he's fine. Like after stream, he'll like look at me. Like if I get up to do something. And I'll be like, go to bed. Daffodil? Aw, daffodils are pretty. The don't be a dick is one of the rules. Ah, right. My name is not Richard. Well, then I guess you're allowed here. Ha! Just kidding. All right, I got it. I just thought it was, I was trying to figure out why Celestial responded that way. That's implying that Richards are not allowed, which is untrue.
What the fuck?
So anyway. Okay. Mr. Tarwin, did you already pick what you would like from the command, or do you need me to let you know what I have for your platform and server? If so, let me know where you play ESO. Congrats. Do, 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 do. What do you have them on PC? For PC, your choices are 1,500 worth of items from the Crown Store. So, for example, 4 Crown Crates, if you chose that, but you could choose anything leading up to 1,500. Copy of High Isle, Devoted Torchbug, or 250k gold. Those are the PC options. I have a terrible sense of humor. It's quite terrifying, really. At least you're consistent, though. The what did I win stuff. Yeah, if this is too big, then that means the other thing is going to be too big. The this. So I would have to go to Craglorn and look for a smaller mushroom. I don't really like where this whole build is going. I might need to find something else. We'll take High Isle. Nice. All right, I'll send that to you via Twitch Whisper. Congrats, Mr. Tarwin. I had said we would kill the boss today in Valheim. I forgot. To be honest, I'm like thrown off by what day it is. I said we would go for Mutter, but then it got later than the time that I had said. Okay, Tarwin, that code is in your Twitch Whisper, and you just want to redeem it in the ESO website. In the account page area, there's the redeem button, in case you didn't know.
Hilarious when I ask what I won right before actually winning. Yes, that is funny. It's happened yeah, I can recall 2 times it's happened. Oh, let's do that treat. Shadow's being a good boy. Are you for it? Got Shadow a treat. He is being a little bit of a butt. So I warned him that if he wasn't a good boy, he wouldn't get his treat, and he's been a good boy. Treat for Shadow from Are You For It? 1, 2, 3. The last time we killed a boss on our server on Valheim, though, we only had Tana here. Or Tana, I think, was the only one that logged on. I think. I know in the past we've had other people log on. So I guess it's a matter of like how set are we on doing that tonight, and who would log on to the Valheim server to do meta right now. ESO definitely won the poll. I wouldn't have done the poll if I'd remembered I had said the thing about the boss, though. I forgot because today was weird. Like, today was supposed to be Friday, and it was, but my schedule was weird. I don't know if I'm gonna leave it like that. I just wanted to see what it looked like. So I just kept forgetting that it was even Friday. There's about 5 to 6 of us for bone mass. There was one. What was the one right after bone mass? Wait, is swamp right before the mountain? What am I thinking of? There was something we did only one person showed up for. And I was like, maybe it's not a big deal if I schedule it. Not too concerned about doing the boss. I'm honestly not too concerned about doing the boss either. I just want it to be scheduled. Doesn't matter to me who does it. That was the elder. Okay, so I'm not misremembering. That did happen, right? Arcaleneth, hello. Let's play just a little bit of Valheim. I did a poll though, Winter. The community said ESO. Valheim. Was it like 13 to 16? Knocked at a poll, technically. I forget where to see the poll results. There's like a link for it. Something with my name and the word poll in it, I think. Hiding behind the polls? I haven't even put the polls up yet. How are you? Could always rerun the poll. I don't see why I don't see a reason to assume that it would be much different. I could be wrong. What's the underside of those planter boxes look like? Can we go look at them? Kind of at a loss of how I want to do this. So I keep just clicking on random shit. There's the Fargrave containers, which are really big. And then there's the gotta respect the polls. See, you agree. I love butt spot. Thank you very much. Just redeemed happy now. Yay, Mr. Tarwin. Congrats. That's awesome. Mr. Dreamer could just decide what she wants to do. I could, but I did a poll instead. Because I wanted you guys to decide. I haven't forgotten I'm the boss of my own stream. Don't worry. I do polls when I need help deciding. You guys aren't making me do anything. If you can't switch though, is there anyone else who can run the boss? Yeah. I've told people before, they don't seem to want to do it when I'm not doing it. I told them before they can do it without me if anytime they want, just as long as it's put in Discord. But then nobody does it. And I get that it being a streamer community, it's more fun when we do things during the stream. I understand that. That like looks really nice there. It looks like it's meant for it. I understand all that, but I'm just saying like they could, but they don't, I guess.
Teary.
Hi, Dwyer. I want that new Lynx mount so bad. I want it too. I've decided that I think I've decided that it's worth my endeavors that I've saved up for whatever Apex I can't live without. Provided I decide that I'm done buying crates. I definitely want that one too, Sweatherby. Very, very pretty. Okay. I think I need to go... I need to look at mushrooms. Lol. I need to see what I have, if I have any in storage. Smaller versions of the one that I just... Water's Edge. Oh, Bank? Oh, what? Are those the ones I put out?
And looking for mushrooms, so
these are the same, they're just in different places.
Soup.
Erstwhile Sanctuary. Why though? Pretty sure that one's just from Ardenfell. So what's the one that I was thinking of using that was too big? Oh, it is the shelf. Okay, let's go look and see if there's one smaller that'll work for this. You're close to gems, yay. I've recently been told, and I've taken their word for it because I haven't done the math, but I've recently been told that somehow the way that they priced things, you get more for your effort if you buy the big items with endeavors. I thought that was useful information. It honestly feels that way when I look at the cost, but I haven't actually mathed it out.
Whoa, that was way bigger than I thought it was going to be.
All results were 16 to 12 in favor of ESO. Yeah, that's... I mean, there were quite a few people that said Valheim. Good night, everyone. I had a good time. Thank you for being here, Jessica. Hope to see you soon. I hope you get some good sleep. Hate you, dude. Waiting to see if there's a crown sale. I'm going to buy a big pack of crates, and if it doesn't drop, I'll have the gems to buy it. Yeah. There should be a crown sale at Christmas time. The end of the month. Near the end of the month. Not where I'm supposed to go. I just started running toward that area, even though I only have like 1 or 2 characters I do writs here at. Or here on. Words. Alright. So... how many people would get on Valheim to do Mutter right now if I switched, or in a little bit? Sometime in the next 20 minutes. But I forgot I had said I had done that, or I just posted in Discord. It was kind of on a whim. I'm like, I'm tired of not saying like, hey, let's do it at this day, you know, because that's all it takes for the most part. Like picking a day, saying we're doing it, and then obviously logging on and following through.
But a lot of times I'll get on Valheim and I'll be like, man, we really need to progress the bosses, but I haven't given notice. I just want to give notice for anybody that logs on so they don't get overwhelmed by a massive raid or something. I don't think that many people are playing on the server, but... A Quizmoy's crown sale? Did Lou get drunk again? Did Lou say Quizmoy's, or is that a different joke? Is that from a... I remember somebody talking about some meme or video making fun of the way somebody says Christmas. Was it about that? Okay. On the other side. I always forget where everything is here. Yes? Okay. It just occurred to me. I was like, oh, yeah. I remember a conversation the other day. Believe it or not, I managed to vaguely remember something from not today. Woohoo! High five, self. I'm that dork that high fives herself. Fight me.
Well.
Yo, Winter, you wanted to progress the bosses. Are you gonna log on to Valheim and do Mutter if I switch soon? Hold on, did I? Oh.
What is it?
This is so fucking weird. Okay. The global, it's the achievement.
Do not worry.
Because then, like, a week from now, we could do the other one, and then I think we'd be caught up. If I'm braining correctly. What? It said I had 2 already.
It is all with...
Whoops. Oh, now it's weird. I swear it said 2 as I was pressing the button. I'm sure Winter would log in if you sail to Mutter. Winter's the only one who like needs the next boss. Or wait, Mutter is the next boss, isn't it? What boss did you need? How have you been, Thierry? Gave up on the Valheim? Get you what? I need Plains boss. What, you gave up on Valheim? What? Why? No, you. I've played Valheim twice this week. What? I'm so confused. You saw the insect and noped out? No, I went back. And it destroyed my boat. I went back after fighting them. What are you talking about? Are you trying to troll me back right now? Is that all this is? Because I was like, hey, Winter, you need the boss. Okay, maybe you just didn't see it then. So a few nights ago, I went and found a Mistlands area. Made a portal. Then the next day, I took my portal and I fought... I've been on 3 times actually. The first time was mostly just me prepping, and then like I found a Mistlands spot, made a portal, got ready for like the next time. The next time I logged on, I fought one of the big armored bugs, and I had it to like 25%. I was like kiting it a bunch, and it was a total pain, but it was actually fun. It wasn't like, there was a lot of like excitement and some yelling maybe, but it was all like, I was actually enjoying it. You saw that, yeah. And that was entertaining. I enjoyed that. And then somehow I pulled 2 more. Okay, so you were here for that. Then I had to leave because I would have died. Sure, I'm sure. Where was I gonna go? I was gonna check. I'm gonna check the Blackwood furnishing vendor real quick. Then was it last night? I went back. and they were destroying my, wait, I took, oh, the same night I portaled back, they were still there. Was this all in one night? I'm having trouble remembering now. I think it might have been all in one night after I fought them. I portaled back like a while, like I waited, and they were still there. I think they were like attacking my boat. I don't know, but they didn't kill the boat until I sailed all the way back. And I was gonna fight. I was happy to fight again, but I don't know, they were acting weird, and I really didn't want to pull all three again. And I kept like, I was sailing around waiting to see if I could get back to pick up the stuff from my boat. I watched them destroy my boat after destroying my portal. Right after I sailed back.
Tell me.
And I was like sailing around thinking, oh, maybe they'll reset. Ooh, forgot about that. I was like, maybe they'll reset. It's not here. After my boat and everything's destroyed, the dude, the armored dude, walked out to the water and was fighting a fooling. And I was on my boat, like really close. I was trying to maneuver around. I was like, oh my God. And it started to come after me. I just barely got away. And then I ended up sailing around some more, skirted back around thinking maybe I can like jump off and swim to get my stuff and then swim back. But the bug was just hanging out there. And I'm like, I'm not going to fight it in the water. You can't fight while swimming. And like the water was doing this, and it was like this like really raised spots of land, but like it wasn't consistent. I was like, I can't fight that there. So I just left. I was like, I just had food and a portal and a set of portal stuff in that boat, so I just ended up leaving it. And then yeah, what Soulstar said, after that I went and found a spot to park my boat. I keep feeling like that whole story was split into 3 parts, but maybe it was only 2. Anyway, that was basically how the story went. Whether it was all the same or in 2 nights or 3, I can't remember for sure now. Imagine if those bugs came and attacked your base. I wonder if it's just like maybe the Seekers, because that seems really unrealistic. That those fucking big ass armored bugs and the fucking other flying bugs and the Seeker. What? Doesn't seem feasible. But I also haven't gotten anything from the Mistlands yet. I haven't gotten any items, so I don't know what all we can make. Where the hell did I add it not there? Oh, I need to read that still. Hello, High Horn, how are you? How are things? Sorry, I'm on a new heart med that makes me a bit disoriented. My memories are jumbled. Oh, that's okay. This is my first day back off that med and not in 5 days. I hope it all goes well. I hope new med sucks. I hope either you don't have to take it for long, or if you need, I hope there's a substitute. I know that there's probably already been multiples that you've tried. Probably. Guessing. So it sucks to have to like try this one, try that one. Which one is the least shitty? Hope that you can find something that is frustrating. There's an extra med that's experimental that I'm trying. Oh, I hope it works. I hope it helps you. And I hope that it fucking sucks less. I wonder, have the doctor said anything about like the symptoms get better or anything over time? Or less bad? Charge and stuff. Things are good. I wake up with a cat on my face. It's just now nice. And have a good night. Good night, Dwop. Take care. Anyway, I totally understand, Winter. No, I haven't given up on Valheim. I was going to switch tonight. Everything ended up later because JJ came home later than the bedtime normally is. I was like trying to find my glasses. My eyes all twitchy. Blue light glasses for a little bit. Yeah, I just, you know, I didn't switch when I should have. I should have. There's so many things I want to do. I've been wanting to work on that housing project and stuff, you know. Off the med until Monday when I can speak to the doc again. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Been trying to smother me. Aw. John, good job on the 8 kills. Let's see. Lemon Bomb also got 8 kills. Taylor's got 12 assists. Lemon Bomb and Shanzad got epics. And congrats to Smother Surge, Shanzad, and Lemon Bomb on the bonus loot. I can't decide what to do now because, like, Valheim, the more we talk about it, it sounds fun, but it's 10:30 and I worry that if I get on, I'll just want to stay on a really long time. Myself into trouble. I mean, JJ's home, so I do need to get up at a semi-decent hour still. But I don't feel like I have to have a hard stop on Friday or tonight at midnight, like a super hard stop. It should be close though. It's for my health's sake too. Push it to tomorrow maybe. Yeah, maybe I should push it to tomorrow to focus on housing more tonight. I think I'd feel more relaxed. I don't think anybody's like stressing about when we kill the boss. Like, I don't even know if I got any reactions. Nobody even reacted to what I said in Discord. But yeah, let's plan for tomorrow, like 9 p.m. Maybe less stressful because I'd want more time to be in Valheim. Like, that's why we have the commands we do. It's 30 minutes of Valheim. What could go wrong? Everything. I'll watch for my Valheim people tomorrow night. If you guys want to go do Meta real quick. It will probably be 9-ish. Unable to help out, unfortunately. Yeah, why's that? No worries. Mutter should still be... Mutter was actually not too bad the first time we did it. So we'll be okay. It is more fun the more people come. But at least you don't have to worry about like feeling like you're letting us down. We'll be fine. And that, you know, anyway, you get what I mean. Yeah, are you not able to play right now?
I'd very much.
No. Fire needle and obsidian arrows to Mutter. 3 different kinds of arrow. My Valheim is messing up at the moment. Oh no, is it not launching or is it lagging or? I can relate with the lag. I mean, just messing up in general. It took me about an hour and a half to kill and 4 bows. Mina like that boss. I had Ed and we kind of kited back and forth. So I didn't solo it, to be fair. It felt kind of comfy when we did it. It was less scary than like my brain told me it would be. Soloing it, I could see, yeah, it would be a huge pain. I think I did all the bosses with Ed. Those are what's best with him. There's like so many different types. But it makes, okay. It's still good to narrow it down. I'm like... a little bit fuzzled. Yeah, I lost my lovely north tab. Fireworks 2, fire is getting weak at this point. Is it? Did they make changes that made it weaker? Worked for me was to kite around until he landed, then use a sword. Yes! Kind of what we did, yeah.
Expert music. Music to business. Business to music.
Really? Weird. Oh, it was part of the track. I shouldn't be getting ads. Dang it. Mentally striking out.
Fantastic.
If you don't.
Ugh. Okay. Tried him until he butted. Then us butted a butt on him. I don't know what it is. I think something to do with the new update is making things play up. Oh no! Why am I striking out so hard right now? I'm not braining good. Those won't work because they're not empty. Weren't there empty containers at some point? Let's see if these mushrooms work. Over this. Oh, I think they all have plants in them. I assume you already tried it without mods? Soulstar might be like, it's not even worth it and hasn't tried it. I don't know. Are you interested in trying it without mods? I don't know. Margate said, monitor blipped. Mutter is gender neutral. I thought they said Mutter was female, the mother of dragons. That's what I thought too, but I couldn't remember where I got my information, so I'm not sure. So I didn't say anything. That's what I had thought, but I don't know where I heard it. I don't know how valid it is. Try verifying integrity of game files. Ooh, that's a good shout. I had to do that with ESO the other day. It's definitely a good thing to try if you didn't already. What? It's even bigger? Fucking poo. Boop, 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 boop. I should have bought the clusters. To be honest, I don't really like that though. So let me try something here. Oh, how cute would that be? But I would still need something that fits in it that looks like dirt. Oh, that would be such a cute planter. I'm not really going for like the farm style look though. It was just something I happened upon. He's so adorable though. I should do that in house sometime. I know I need lots more of these. I'm gonna estimate 2, 4, 6, 8, probably 10. Oof, gotta remember that's 10 furnishing slots. Okay. I really wish ESO fashion wasn't being so slow for me right now. Mods for Valheim are working fine so far for the most part. Chickens push you around just like the wolves do. Viking chickens. I like how they're like, they give us walls that are called, they say garden in them, like they're meant for gardens, but then they just make us use our imagination for filling them in with dirt. I'm looking for ideas on ESO fashion or MMO fashion. ESO fashion is a perfectly fine way to say that, Thierry. Stop it. I would love so much if they gave us just an empty container for plants. Like several sizes, to be honest. We have the window boxes that have plants in them. Are they called window boxes? Trying to remember what they're called. No, not the wisteria. The ones that were on... I thought it was the Blackwood furniture, but I just went and looked. Maybe their achievement? I haven't used them as much as I thought I would. Were they in Proudspire? Then it seems like they came out with another one. They have like different plants in them. I saw them tonight in game, I'm pretty sure, and I don't remember, like, I just didn't figure they would work, and now I keep wondering. Work. Blackwood, yeah. Hi, Trimmer, by the way. How you doing? Yeah, sunflowers from High Isle. I haven't had a build that I really want those for. I want to use them soon though. Those are so cool. Wait, this isn't right. What? Water's Edge is what I wanted. Because I have some of those there. I want to look at them. Kind of imagine I'm trying to make. Song. My animal prison. They're too full. I want empty ones. There were multiple kinds at one point though. This won't work. I'm about ready to just use a fucking crate with a edge in it. I'm pretty close to that. Even just for a placeholder until I decide on something else. Because I'd like to work on a different part of the thing. What are we setting free? The chickens? We talking about sunflowers? Oh, animal prison. Duh. I'll set them free when they're healthy enough to live on their own. Deal? Prison is the reason they're sick in the first place. P-H-E-I-R. You're gonna troll me, I'll troll you back. Boom. That needs to be set back further. Creepy, Teary. Creepy. This is actually kind of a perfect one. Because I sounded highly amused and proud of myself. This railing though is a long time coming. I'm so glad we got this. Back to adulting, have a fun stream. I hope all the adulting things go well. You. Never figured out why my Q finding wasn't working. I need controls. Thing for the numbers. Ice cube booties. Nice. Copy, cut, paste, paint cans, select.
Please
The windmills
accept
no
this
longer
gift
just dump the
in
flour on the
Yabu's
ground.
name.
Oh, kind of like that they did, because it's not like the flour poofed. I wonder if there was flour in my windmill. I looked over at it and then I was like, nope, and walked away. I'm so confused. Why is this not a thing? I wanna tab. It won't let me. Fuck. They poof after the hopper is full of flour. I meant when they would drop it on the ground. They would stay there, right? You have to go inspect it and it says how much it has processed and select it to get the flour out. No, it won't let me. That's just rude. I knew somebody was gonna call me out on that. Identify summon a PHP button. Housing editor, copy, cut, paste, go paint cans, deselect all, snap, tab target, undo, redo, organize, item details. Is that it? Didn't think it would be it. That's it. Brief. happened to it? Seems all weird now. Maybe that'll work. It's too obvious. Aha! That's pretty good. Oh, that side's glitching though. Barely. Can't see it really unless you're highlighting it. Okay. I think I could live with that. Oops. Everyone drink more water. Good job, Flunky. Okay. Okay. I could do this. Do I need to be able to go down there? Nah. That one blocked off. There doesn't seem to be a pattern. The way that it pastes. Could be wrong. Seems weird. I think I need to go more angled with that. Okay. The overlapping is weird. Okay, let's see if we can fix it. That was silly. How did I not notice that before? Weird. Okay. Okay. I had enough slack over here to do that without consequence. Oh, what's going on here, man? Why does it look all fucky? The other one look fucky? The other one doesn't look fucky. Why does it look fucky? Oh, because I think I moved it while it was unattached. We got 64. I'm guessing. Oof. I was wondering about that. I was like, well, Tyr's not bothered by it. I'll keep my mouth shut. Charge. Are you actually mean that? You noticed it? I didn't notice it. I think I scooched without as many of them attached as I thought. Dan, good job in the 15 kills. Jemmer got 12 assists. Regaltus, Norton, and John got epics. Norton, Chimmer, Salt, and Sweatherby. Congrats on the boner loot. Next. Oops. Fuck. Clicking the wrong thing. That's what. Let's go do this one because it's got a nutcracker. Lol. And then we'll go to skin. And we'll make our way to loyalty scroll. I'm done with the sleepy lo-fi that's playing right now. See what chill channel gets us. Skin. Indeed, for skin. Need to place rogues. Oh boy, this is super lively. I don't want it to be too lively. Let's see. Okay, this plays out. It's too sleepy. Thumbs down. Where's my thumbs down? Pretzel, what's happening to you? Where's my thumbs down? They took it away? I had to click a thing. I guess I just had to expand it. They changed the UI of Pretzel, but don't fit unless you expand it bigger. Rude. Seems bass backwards. No FF Lo-Fi playlist? Now that you mention it, I have a pretty cool playlist that was linked to me and I never used. For zero reason. I just haven't, whatever. I believe it's on Spotify. It's like copyright free.
Nippity nip nipples. Nippity.
Renditions of like video game themes and stuff. Video game songs. Sounds fun. Check that out. Need something other than sleepy stuff. Let's see. My is playlist. I don't understand Spotify's interface. Was it Bardcore? Net. Confused. Logged in. See what this is. Yeah, that's right. This is something different. It It's not. It was like newer songs, but done in bard slash medieval style. That's what it was. Yeah, this is what Lucky's is. Yeah. I was like, what music is this? And he linked it to me. There's a video game theme one that I got from someone else, but apparently it's not on my Spotify playlist. I gotta find that. Fun. I'll listen to it for a while. MIDI style versions of popular music. Yeah, I think it's cute. Gosh, I don't like the fact that I have to use 2 of these for that one small space. Doesn't that suck? Sucks a lot. Is it copyright free? Anna? God, I only need a TD space. I wonder if there's something I could do. I was gonna put this in the corner. Now I'm almost wondering if I should put it like here. That's overkill because there's a fire right here. What if there's a pillar I could put? What'd you link me? Square Enix Lo-Fi? Twitch safe anime and lo-fi. Whoa! My bad. Discord is definitely not the same volume as my music channel, my bad. I log in on my browser, I guess. If DMCI wasn't a thing, what would Fury play on stream if she could play anything? I'd probably go back to song requests. Because a lot of you guys really liked it. There we go. I added the first one. I'll add them both so I can... They're handy. Ever see the movie The Mask? Yes. Very, very funny movie. Can't quite think of the exact song that this is, but it's giving me Gerudo Valley vibes. Do, do, do. Boom, ba-doom. Not the same melody. Pretty sure it's just the instrumental, the sound of it. Kinda maybe the key it's in. Oh, it's mega glitchy, so... You're a vibe. What's up, Banana? The green mask in the crown crates looks like the mask of Loki. Oh, welcome back. I've been back for quite some time. You welcome back. Hey, little Snoopy. That might have ended Twitchy though. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, so Ace. This probably isn't going to be super helpful because I'm going to have to remove one anyway. I think I'm gonna buy the base copy for my wife and get her ESO Plus. We would have all the way up to High Isle. So it's definitely not a bad way to go. And then, like, if you're trying to save. Why is that one weird? Is this shit crooked? Fuck. Fuck, 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 fuck. And then whenever the next chapter comes out, you would have High Isle. You would have High Isle as part of ESO Plus. The fucking pillar where the stairs are. That's dumb, huh? Wait, I wonder actually though, should I scoot this over? But then it'll be kind of weird. Recognize the song? Yeah. They're all... I can never remember the names of songs or whatever, but yeah, they're all well-known songs on this playlist, so I decided to go with. I'd either go that way. Seems more dangerous. Don't need. Okay, so the issue I have is I need something different for right here now. I mean, I could leave it totally open. Yes. That's weird. I could probably find... Oh. I think I know what I need to do. Yeah. Yeah. Maybe. I could probably make this work. Maybe, most likely, probably. Then I just need posts. I think they're woodworking. Structures, there's like the little railing posts. This one is begging. Medieval version. Yeah. Block gave me the link to the Bard songs, and I really like them. I think they're fun. I hadn't played them until now. I got tired of all the like super sleepy stuff, and I was like, let's try this playlist out, because I always like it in Locke's channel. He was kind enough to share it with me. Locke is a sweet bean. They're awesome. You guys should all go follow Locke. Just saying. Haven't seen Locke on in a bit. Our schedules might not be meshing too well right now. Happens. Wait a second. The railing I was thinking of. I was thinking I could make just the post. Or where to go? This, the post, I thought. What am I thinking of? That's what I was gonna use for the ends of these. Well, this whole thing looks a little bit crooked. And then I was gonna try to, I don't know, put two here maybe. To see if I can make that look right. Ugh. Sure. I refuse to call them Locke. They're forever Locke. Sounds the same. Oh, you mean Loctavian
Thanks to
versus
Jewelers,
Locke.
wrapping up your holiday shopping has never been easier.
I got you. I still think of them as LOC, Locke. Oh, Locke's on right now. I think our schedules are too close to the same. I think Locke usually ends before I do. I rarely get a chance to raid them. I totally get it, but I don't know.
My resume and letting me know, hey, this is actually working.
Or ads. There's too many different music things that I use. I can't justify. I like to switch between them, but I can't justify subbing to all of them. You know what I mean? Like there's Pretzel, Spotify, and then there's stuff on YouTube. Of course, the YouTube playlist that I have that I use a lot, I could get on Spotify. I bought ESO way back in the day. Is the DLC free, or is that all money? So there are smaller DLCs that you can buy separately, or if you pay from ESO Plus, you get everything leading up to the very newest chapter while you're paying for ESO Plus. And then if you want the newest chapter, you could get the bundle and you would have all of the big chapters without paying for ESO Plus. But the smaller DLCs are all bought separately or included in ESO Plus. I tried to say that the most simple way possible. It's very complicated overall. So hopefully my simple answer gave you enough information. I try not to spit out too many words because it's easy to do with that explanation. But if you want more like detailed information, I'm happy to give it. I just don't want to confuse things. It's really easy to do when it comes to that. Explained it very simply. Yay! Makes me happy. Very still calm. It's just gonna melt the candy. What are you doing, Terry? Bow, 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 bow. I don't know for sure if I'm gonna keep these here, but I think I'm trying. I still gotta work on the planter boxes. I'm debating what I want to do. Are you calling chat simple? No, I'm saying that if somebody gave me... I'm saying that it's super easy to get confused by the way that the ESO DLC stuff works. That's what I'm doing. What's up, Waspy? Check. Yeah. There was a little shorty of this Leowin table that I didn't end up grabbing. I want cozier couches for this place. It needs to be super comfy. I go with Red Guard or, ooh, those Khajiit big pillow ones. On the floor even. Yeah, man. Feeling those vibes. I just hope, oh, it might poke through the platform. Although I used a pretty deep platform. I think it'd be good to do that. Lots of pillows and rugs and comfy cushions and stuff, and then stripper poles, and then we'll be good. Perfect. I've got 24 slots. I guess I'm not doing much inside. Finally found another painting in Blackreach. Oh, congrats, Resnovian. That's awesome. I find YouTube music doesn't sound as clear. Oh, really? Something with their audio compression. Well, it depends on the person uploading it too. YouTube in general, I think. Wonder. No. Damn. I'm so close to being able to hide that. So fucking close. I can't raise it. And it pokes through. Fucking damn it. Oh well, it was worth trying. I'll figure it out. It's shit plus stripper poles. Final Fantasy vibes. It's part of Saucy Santa's Ho Globe. So we're just sticking to the theme, you know? Candy shop. Funny. I want the Khajiit ones. Doo-doo-doo. Fancy. I want comfy. Oops. Years ago when looking for Christmas music to inflict on people. Okay, good. Got it. Yep. Yep, a mess. How do I feel about that? It looks the same as the round one. I have a different round one. There are definitely other ones. And there's probably a runner or grand one of that too. Part of me just wants to like slap rugs down. Have them be all messy. Hard for me to do though. Very difficult indeed. Looking for like holiday themed ones. I'm not finished with the railing. Fucking stick to one thing, Terry. Saucy Santa's Ho Globe. Are there any dormer style homes? In Markarth, yes. Is the conservatory dormer style? Guess that would be clockwork style. Wish they would allow a one-time account transfer. Dude, I know the feeling. I mean, I don't personally know it. I can attempt to empathize, is what I should have said. I misspoke. Because I haven't personally experienced it. Yeah, that's what I was talking about. The observatory prior. Yeah, I couldn't remember the rest of it. The observatory and clockwork. But I don't know that that's considered Dwemer because Dwemer and clockwork are different, right? But it's like, you know, got the mechanical shit in common. Anyway. Hey, Elizabeth Doctor. Is that how I say that? I think I've asked you, but I'm not sure. 13 crowns, K crowns to get it. There's the one in Markarth. Wasn't that a crowns one too? Wait, which one in Markarth? Oops, I should have just kept it out. I gotta figure out what rail I'm gonna put here, or what post. Well, you know what I probably need to go to for that is, I think it is in the one category, courtyard, maybe. Swear there was just a, ooh, this one, I think. Pretty sure I need, I feel like I need 6. I'm gonna make 4 because I don't trust myself sometimes. Oh, hey, you know what? I wonder, has the spreadsheet been updated that's in our Discord? In regard to Val's question, let me check. Because it lists all the styles in the guides channel. Dude, it's already 11:30. What the fuck? Yeah. The song that's playing, actually I have, oh, never mind. I have weird like mixed feelings about the song. Like I love the song, but someone in my past that I ended up parting ways from for reasons that aren't necessarily super positive. Also really like the song, so it's got that like shadow over it. And for me, I moved to PC because I got bored on Xbox, but my wife, she wants her characters. She always put so much time into making them. Yeah, I absolutely get that. Did it just feel like too quiet on Xbox? Or were you missing the lack of add-ons? Or maybe yes, all the things? Or wishing that you could use add-ons? Algorarm, good job on the 9 kills. Mountain Papa, good job on the 13 assists. Algorarm, Dwyer, and Mountain Papa, good job on the epics. And congrats to Lemon Bomb, Norton, Shothold, and Ladnar in the bonus loot. I would understand missing my characters. Well, I would have a problem leaving the houses that I've worked on behind. That would be, I think, my biggest complaint about switching. More ads.
Foreskin.
Ads, not stream ads. Although those just played not long
Let's
ago, I think.
go. Let's go.
Oh, no, I'm way off. 32 minutes. Another battle. Hey, this one's for skin, I think, right? Haven't checked the store. Shadow silly. I made the 4 of these, didn't I? Yeah, right here. That's what I need. Yes. Position them just right afterward. I feel like I need one more right here, but that sucks. Maybe if I just put this here. Oops. Is that weird? I feel like that's weird. It is. I don't like it. But I feel like it's a little weird without it. Maybe it needs to go on the inside. Maybe the gap there would be fine. Gap there fine? Fucking I don't know, man. If it wasn't being picky or trying to save furnishing slots. Dang it, I keep hitting the opposite of what I want. Fuck! Keep hitting the wrong thing. Looks a little weird. No. I'm thinking I could tie everything together. Maybe with these here. Whoa. Or maybe lower. Yeah. Oh. I only had one more of those. Did I have two more of the garland though? I do. Ooh, this should go in the front. That'll work. I love Weird Al enough that when I listen to this song, I hear Amish Paradise. Wanted everyone to know that because it was on my mind. Yes. It's a good original, but Weird Al, you know? Churn butter once or twice. I was going to mention that. I think I mention it anytime I listen to the song with people, like other people. I tend to bring it up. Like, and I'll sing the Weird Al version. I feel bad though for like the original song maker. I'm like, oh, all I think of is the fucking spoof version. Sorry. Can't help it. My brain goes to a local boy kicked me in the butt last week. I just smile at him and I turn the other cheek. Yeah. I feel like you should be looking at this house and thinking of the vagina song. I'm sorry, is there only one song about a vagina? News to me. What vagina song? Welcome back, Tev. What's up? Besides vaginas. But also explain yourself. Only one that Weird Al made, as far as I'm sure. Okay. Are you saying that because I'm in the Ho Globe? Or because you're trying to say something else that I'm missing? Okay. Making sure you weren't trying to discreetly diss my build or something. Not that I would even care. That's right. I was going for the rail, not the post. Sing something when people recall Weird Al's version over the original. Now the original artist said it. Fine, you have made it when Weird Al parodies your song. Oh, you made it. Original artist said it. It's a sign you have made it when Weird Al parodies your song. Hell yeah, yeah. Nice. Did the original artist of that song say that? Or it's just been said. This. There we go. A fucking plant in my way. Place the thing. There we go. Okay. Fix this part first. And then we will scooch. No. Yeah, nailed it. Nice. Fuck. The parent. Character needs to stop doing emotes like right now. What the heck? Weird Al asks the artist if he can parody their song first before he does it. Yeah. Makes sense. Nothing is just a something with you, Dev, right? You're paranoid, it's just a vagina joke. I like Soulstar's response. And there's the time Lady Gaga's team refused to let Weird Al parody Born This Way She found out and immediately chewed them out and called up Weird Al, apologized profusely, and practically begged him to do it. Even offered to be the body double for the video. Was she having a crisis? Like, why did she change her mind so drastically? I think I need to go the other direction with this. Shadow has some really stinky farts and he's whining at me. So I'm gonna be right back. I gotta let him outside.
What I do for housing, what I do for housing. Groan the night goodbye and put off to tomorrow. Kiri knows what she has to do. Won't forget, won't regret what we did for housing.
Let me know if it clears up, so I know if I should change servers. This one's being a butt. I'll just pick a different one.
Meet James. He used ZipRecruiter to find a better job.
When you have a family, you kind of look at your professional dreams through that lens. You want to take that step up. ZipRecruiter put me in front of the people that I wanted to get in front of and made it very easy. I felt like there was someone literally watching my resume and letting me know, hey, this is actually working. I get to work from home 3 days a week. It was the job that I deserved but didn't think was out there.
What job will ZipRecruiter help you discover? Find out at ZipRecruiter.com.
Thanks to Fred Meyer Jewelers, wrapping up your holiday shopping has never been easier. Our selection is impressive, and our associates love helping you find the perfect jewelry gift they'll cherish for years to come. You can save on popular and classic styles of diamond stud or hoop earrings, delicate gemstone pendants, and diamond or pearl gift sets. So unwrap the savings at Fred Meyer Jewelers and make your festive gifting a snap. Shop in-store or online at fredmeyerjewelers.com.
Shadow let me know when he's all right. He a little bit stinky.
Beatrix, thank you for the follow. It's her team, not Lady Gaga. Oh, I got you. Yeah. Lady Gaga was pissed at her team for refusing. I mean, it's good business. Fucking Weird Al Yankovic. If he wants to fucking cover your song, let him. Yeah, I missed that part. Got you. I have another name for vaginas while I was brushing my teeth. Nope. Nope. Back to the drawing board, Dev. Did you click a lighter? No. No. It might catch fire or something. I don't know. That was pretty crazy. How dare you? That's pretty bad. Okay. So it's coming together. Still working on the plants on the sides. Okay, let's see. Let's match these up better. Whoops, gotta show my UI before I fuck up everything. That needs to go up. Everything must be symmetrical. Where the stripper pole is gonna go though? Man, I'm already here. We better do that before we forget. You're denouncing art. I mean, you do you. I just am not going to use it. I tuned in just in time to see a waggy waggy shadow tail and a small but expanding toxic gas cloud. I was going to night research. Who wants to say I'm the one that got angry about Amish Paradise, agonized in the 2010s, and admitted his song would have been forgotten by then if it wasn't for the parody? It's fucking true. It's too pokey on top. Did I decide that one or the Wood Elf?
And it has a long pokey thing on it. I don't know why this one's pokey thing is so long.
Why is it so long? I don't know either. That'd be so cold. It needs to be kept very warm in the area. We wouldn't want anyone to freeze to the pole, right? Oh god. Died for a while. Hoop with square and gold in there is the clockwork pole from Home Furnishing. You're talking about the clockwork furnishing? Yeah. Kind of square. Ouch. Hi, Prof. One objects to AI parodying their song. Oh, what? Owl parodying their song. They don't get to drink from the fire hose. But Prof, how are you? Nice Twitchy, nice emotes together. Oh no, Soulstar took it further. After all, is looking at the pole instead of the stripper. Oh right. Male stripper, I'll pull then. I mean, they're all appreciated. Depends on what you're into. Ew. That's why I think you could have probably done better, but it's fine. This one's probably the best bet, but I'm trying to remember what the Wood Elf one looks like. It's not as tall though.
Sir, are you classified as human?
Hi, Hero. How was your stream? Everybody hold on to your butts. We're being raided. I'm trying to select just the right stripper pole for my Oh, globe. Don't mind me. I was thinking of some kind of platform.
Don't recall that ever happening.
Small. You need, ooh, stage? Weird. Maybe not. How was your stream? What'd you get up to? Everybody go follow Hero. Fellow ESO stream team member. If you eat things. I was only trying to help. It was funny. I laughed. That helps. All right, tired, bit of a cold. Oh no, worn down. In other words, it's the holidays, dude. I feel that. It's good to see you, Prof. I hope that you feel good and rested soon. A round table would work, yeah. I think that would be better. I happen to have that, so I threw it down because I'm me and I do that. And then later I go, why didn't I do this? I don't remember what that thing's called. Oh, look. Common post. Flagpole. I think a round platform would be the best. How about the Daedric one? I've got some just sitting in storage. Actually, that reminds me. I wanted to grab a specific table from storage for snacks and things. I'm going to go to my storage place again because I forgot to. And I think I just want to check my tables before I make stuff. We did vet a DSR, hunted down leads. Now that they're fixed and chatted. Yay, but now it's time for bed. I hope you have a good night. I hope you got the leads and I hope you got the DSR and all that all went well. Thank you so much for bringing everybody over. You have a good night too. Get some good sleep. Thanks, Hero. I don't know why I should offer my help since such a harsh critic. Also, because I usually don't like backseating. So, you know. That one seems small, but I'm gonna grab it anyway. The table! Table. It's small. Having somebody listen to your every word makes you think about everything differently. It really does. It makes you think about everything totally differently. Did I pick up that table? Oh, it's right here. Thinking, ah! Put that back. There. Okay. How many open crates? Pretty confident I'm gonna use an open crate for the thing and the stuff. I'm pretty sure I've got all that shit accessible, any of the crate type stuff. No, 4 minutes till the battle ends. I don't want to end stream. I was in the kitchen making coffee and all I hear is, oh no, Soulstar took it a step further. Where did I just pour it? I just poured it at the same house, didn't I? Fell 3D map model collectible item is great for a stripper stage. Upside down. I barely entered into it. I know. Looking for a large round table. Dark Elf Antiquity table. Good guard crown only table. Hey Rave, good morning. How are you? But it's time. Rave is alive. Has arrived. Wrap it up. Start putting everything away. Rave is here. Aw. No. Trying to decide where all the lights should go.
don't have any, do I? Wait. Yeah, it's a brazier. Oh. I actually have one of these, just handy. Small though, or it's big, I mean. It works all right. Kind of big for that spot. Thing okay with Duke? Saw the message in Discord. She's just really congested. Oh, she didn't want to stream today. That's all. I want it here in the back. I'm trying to put something in this build crooked because if I'm being real, everything's way too like symmetrical, and I'm trying to branch out. I always do. Try. I often fail. Out of confined space, and Tiri's still here? Wait, what does that mean? New print starting, first actual. Oh, how'd the first one go? Did you say? First actual miniature printing on the new printer. Spent most of this evening printing test prints until I got the right exposure. Oh, okay. I guess because I just needed to finish reading that. Sorry. You basically explained that. Test prints. It was overexposed. Oh, okay. I just kind of got into a flow where like distracted. Like I just want to keep making stuff. But now it's Stream Raiders time. And go soon. Charge! It's going to be a fantasy knightly demigod with a flaming helmet and a figure of my version of Dionysus. Did I say that right? Wizard Styles, good job on the 17 kills. Brian got 13 assists. Queer, Tiny T-Rex, and Brian, good job on the epics. I didn't get a skin, but I hope you did. Let me know. Saul and Shunsock got the 200 gold bonus for Geltis Tweer, and Zilbor got bonus loot as well. I'm gonna stop on Stream Raiders there. I have a couple items I want to place, and I want to take a little look-see. Oh, look, a skin from the thingy and the stuff. Ragdoll Monk. I'm really bored of my monk skin, so that's cool. Yay! New monk skin. Said it right, Greek god of alcohol, partying, and getting killed, then being reborn. Cheers.
Our selection is impressive, and our associates love helping you find the perfect jewelry gift they'll cherish for years to come.
I'll sleep with Twitch on my phone, guys, and I swear to God, I just woke up to Terry screaming nice at me.
And I panicked. I'm sorry.
Meow. 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 Meow.
Oh, you fucking butthead. I'm gonna try that.
Half an hour ago, so
I'm gonna try the thing.
sorry about that. Had things to do once again.
No, Menace
no,
here.
this is not what I signed up for. This is bullshit.
To level up
Everything you love. To learn.
Rats.
Because I want to play with
I don't want to leave, but like I should.
Naviria.
I have a super saucy.
Gamer. She's from Germany.
Maybe at some point. Breezy Night in Bruma could be good. Beautiful Saturday morning here. Landscape is white. Oh, nice. Let's do one more battle. Fuck it. I didn't tell everybody it was the last battle. Just there are enough things that I still want to do in this build, and I just like, you know how you spend, those of you that work on really any artistic projects, you can spend a bunch of time kind of mulling things over and not feeling like you're getting anywhere, and then you get into a flow and it's just like, damn it, you know, I like a little bit more time. Let's do one more battle. I'll even put it on here, last battle. That's the reason for another battle. Also, some really fucking cool people just came into chat.
This is probably this is the last battle.
Damn
this
it.
is the last battle. Probably. Most likely.
All right, let's try this.
Probably. Definitely, maybe, most likely, probably. This is the last battle. Highly probable. Most likely, definitely, probably. Right here. This one. Right here. Most likely. Most likely.
That's really large for this space, but that does make a really good gripper platform. You're not wrong. It's too large. Damn. Stupid confined spaces. It was a good shout. What about Cadwell upside down? Just kidding. So many crowds just to put him upside down. Plus he'd be poking through the bottom. Hi, Medic, by the way. Medic LPN. Picturing the lyrics to that breezy night in Bruma being either just like midnight train to Georgia or it's polar opposite, one night in Bangkok. Or Tiri getting called out on her BS. No, I'm serious. I finally feel like I have ideas. Bunch of meanies. Like, I spent so much... Uh-oh, I didn't even fix the railing properly. I spent so much time on the railing, and then before that, I spent so much time... Just one more battle. It's no big deal. Just one more battle. It's all fine. Trying to figure out the planter boxes, you know? I just want to fucking make progress. Let's play just a little bit of Valheim. Just a little bit of Valheim. Good one, Tana. I could just have them dance on top of an aquarium. Nope, it's too tall. Here we go.
Hi, Tiri. Can we get a shout out for wonderful Tiri? I like queso. I like Tiri. If Tiri was made of queso, then I would have queso every day. I love Tiri. And I love queso.
You know what? I want to try a thing. I also think I'd like to try these other playlists, or at least one of them. The 10 I link for funsies. How about this one? Literally Final Fantasy lo-fi. My fucking inventory is full. Why do I have this in my inventory? I have concerns. What up, Ginger Rich? How are you? Those of us that have been here all night with you just are not all that cool. Thanks. No, it's not that. We've just had time to hang out. Considering time zones is an issue. Time zones suck. You know. You know. I know I have a little bit of room. Still in a bed hiding from the cold. And so there's a bonus to waking up early on a Saturday. How you doing? Yay! Doing pretty good. Really good, actually. It was a good day. Heckin' good day hanging out with all these cool people that were already here. Damn it, John. Can I rant a bit about my ex? Yeah. Sorry, I missed that. God will show up if you have it upside down. I don't know. It's a good question. If I put it where I was gonna put it, I wouldn't be able to interact with the thing, I don't think. But we test it. Where'd he go? Did I? What? What's it called? Oh shit. What was I looking at when I found him? Where is he? He's on underground. Where is he? Misk? I lost Cadwell.
was gonna look. The size of these crates. I'm confused. Are you actually warming in bed? Tiri will warm you up with her cheeky smile. Terrible. I had to check to see if this was still Square Enix Lo-Fi. Nope. Ah! A crate would be a great planter box, to be fair. I just wanted to... see if I could make the rustic thing work. I think this one's too rustic. Eventually. Starting to get hungry. Starting to get really excited about the rest of my pad thai. This looks sideways. It looks dumb, Terry. It looks super dumb. Offer to sell crown crates and then give people those crate furnishings. Oh my god, that's terrible. A friend of mine got her husband a twerking Santa Claus. And he can't help but show it off every time he gets online. Okay. I'll find something for that. I know I will. I know it. I had a lot more rugs than this accessible not that long ago. What happened? What did I do? Yeah, I didn't put these out. Where do I want them? Offered to, I already read that. I cannot comment on that research. Oh. That is still pooping or is looking for skunks now. He hasn't borked. We haven't had skunk issues for a bit. I feel like the wood piles or the wood rounds were making that worse, but yeah, you're right. I should check on Shadow.
Thanks to Fred Meyer Jewelers, wrapping up your holiday shopping has never been easier. Our selection is impressive, and our associates love helping you find the perfect jewelry gift they'll cherish for years to come. You can save on popular and classic styles of diamond stud.
Fucking Spotify ads.
Shadow was just by the bedroom door chilling. Not really necessarily wanting to get in, but he was done outside. That looks dangerous. But this is the perfect size. I don't love that it's got the Daedric symbols on it. And this is too small to cover them. But what about a small rug, maybe? I think that's a good size. Yeah, round rug. Oh, my battery's low? I doubt you guys heard that, but you might have. You guys used to hear the charging thing, but I think that's because I was charging it through the PC. Back when I first tried this headset out. The Paris supermodel. Speak for your stripper poles. Try using a Target dummy skeleton as your strippers. You know why they they take it all off. So that there is going to be a Diablo 4 collector's box, physical thing with stuff inside, except for a copy of the game. Still have to buy the game separately. That's weird. How much does it cost? Didn't hear it. Thank you. That's woodworking. I wanted clothing. My bad. Do 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 do. I just have to find the right size rug. I know why. I had it filtered to inventory for when I was in my storage. Oh my god. I was so confused. Let me make sure I don't have something the right size first. This is too big. Just hit me. Barely too big. Rude. That one looks like the same size as the other one. That was too big, but I'm not sure. This one. Yeah, it is. One's smaller, but it's like not round, which I always thought was neat. Like when I first saw that, I was like, ooh. Different shape. Ooh. Alexia, is there a round Alexia? Rug? I know there's the big ones. I don't forget. Damn, that would have been perfect. Yes? I'm searching real quick on ESO Fashion. I should find it. Oh, I have it, don't I? No, I don't. No, I don't. Okay. I saw Alexia. Like a little hidden little, you know. Ooh, an Alexia rug. How fitting is that? Was killing my computer today. No idea why. Oh no! Have you checked your CPU cooler? Just, you know, wondering. For apparent reason. Hi, Ricky. How are you? Wrong with your headset? I recall you were not using it. Oh, so it just, and I knew that it all I needed was to sit down and research it a little bit. It took me 15 minutes once I finally sat down and really thought about what the hell to type in to look up what the hell setting I missed. It was I needed to go in to my input in the device, the audio, the thingies, the audio devices, sound control panel, that and tell my input to listen to my headset. That time when my audio settings got borked, that was the one setting I couldn't remember on my own. It was a dumb little thing. It was just a matter of me needing to sit down and actually look it up. Some salt. Wait, what else did I miss? It's Game Dev Revenge, Rickard. What? You were outside and you pottied. You want to go to bed with Dad? You can. Hey, I'll pet you for a while. How about that? Let's pets. Have pets. Sorry, chat. It's just that I know how easy it is to get lost in housing for hours only to discover a dog sickle later. Why didn't you just bark? Sulks. Thought I wasn't allowed back in. Oh, no. Oh, he might have barked quietly, but I didn't hear him. But he does that sometimes where he enjoys being outside and he'll just like lay down by the bedroom door and just guard. That's what he was doing. But earlier he went, like, I let him out and I sat down so I could just give him time because he, you know, sometimes takes a while to go potty. And he comes up to the door like a minute and a half later, woo, with this little like, I'm ready to come in bark. But he didn't this time. That's okay. What are you up to, Ricky? How's your day been? With the seal run, actually, oh, rug actually has mechanical PP on it. Yeah, I mean, kinda. Looks like fire at the end of it, though. PP looks like that. You should go to the doctor. What's up? Oh. Doral rug. Alexia. How many millions does it cost? Oh, that's not bad. Ooh, especially if that one's available. Ah! It probably isn't. I'm gonna go check. %, sure it's not. Damn it, especially if I don't fucking pour to the right place. I shouldn't say 99% sure. I'm like 75% sure. Man, my sweater, because it's got the little hand things. I was petting Shadow, it's just like caked with fur. It's a good shout though, research. It would work. Oh. Definitely. Weird. Been a while. Pretty good. I played some Warhammer with my friends right after work. I lost, but I had the best looking models on the table. Yay! I bet you did, dude. They're sweet. Fucking killing it. You guys want to see? Ricky posts them in the
I think she plans to do something rash.
Discord, other people's stuff channel. I think is where you put them, right? I just tap the notification on my phone usually. There it is. They're really cool. Or no, pics. You put it in pics. Yes. I swear I said it before you typed it in chat. I just had to take a second to look. I see them when the notification pops up, so I couldn't remember what channel I see them in usually. I'd be surprised if this is here. Heck yeah, baby. Score. We're just over half of what everybody else is trying to sell it for. Sweet. While I'm at it. I thought I had that. Oh, it's one that sits on the ground. Okay. All these greens I don't have. Geez, Terry, come on. That's the same thing. That seems useful as fuck. Why have I not gotten that yet? Because I don't do enough dailies. Because I'm a slacker. I just swore I could make that. I think there's 2 of those. I better not buy anymore. I forgot I put some stuff in the guild bank that I didn't have. Can I rant about my exhibit? Yes, I did see your message a bit down, like after you had typed it, and I said, yeah, feel free. All good. You know that it's okay. Thank you for asking. Gardenfell collectible 2 is great to remember for circular things. 0 item count. Yeah, did you try Gardenfell antiquity table? You're 2 stacked up on storehouse. What? That's what I put down. I have it down. Pretty good. I played. Oh, just my picks. Thank you. Oh, I see what you're responding to. Then you are the actual winner, sir. The dice roll means nothing. Sweet Ballerina has a bigger show next week, and X had known about it for months. So it's a bigger thing. So yeah, tickets cost more than to ballet school show. Yeah, and then yesterday my ex said that he is not coming to see this bigger show. I'm pretty sure Jen can guess why. He gave me 2 reasons. What are these reasons? Was it money? Because you put some effort into pointing out that it's a bigger show, so it costs more.
This vintage from my family's vineyard.
Parents.
You know. But you're here to beg.
My
yes?
kids' grandparents are moving. Ticket costs. And if there are, maybe they're putting funds into moving. God, there were some things that I didn't know in here. Nice. And I remembered because that little like nightstand right here. Fucking cute. And I bought that. Had that. I never got that one apparently. A vampiric. More than our daughter's group performing, like musical, upper primary school, high school, playing circus performers. Yeah, I get that. Katie's show was like that. Because her dance school, I didn't realize how extensive they are, but they go all the way up through alumni, like adults, so all ages play or you know, have classes with them, and like all ages perform. It was such a cool show though. We went to see Katie's ballet show. It's so cool to have her involved in something like that. Christmas shows are like that. Yeah, I remember you talked a little bit about the similarities when I mentioned Katie's ballet show. She did. Your show has live music. Nice. Fuck you, ad. Okay. Back to the house because I have the rug pattern I want. Battle's about to happen. Okay, fine. And then I'll put the rug down. That'll be it for now. Made good progress. I did good stuff. Charge and stuff. It's a blank of a father not coming to see his only daughter's dance. I agree. I think that there's I think that I would have to be damn near homeless to not go see my kid's show. You know, or basically homeless. Really important to me. I can understand. One more side noise, sweetie, that her father doesn't appreciate. Sorry. Aussie Sauce, good job on the 12 kills and the 22 assists. Norton got an epic. Congrats to Zilbor, Ricky, Lemon Balm, Omena, and Rave on the bonus loot. That sucks, Omena. Did I interrupt the craft again? Where's the other one that I had? Oh, I didn't have it. I was looking at it here. That's right. I tend to interrupt my crafts because I get excited. That's what happened. Where is it? Am I just like totally goofing? I don't have any filters on. What did I do? Whoopsie. Made the wrong one, but what I don't get yes, I hadn't grabbed it yet. That's why I was confused. Oh my god. Fucking Fury. Yeah, I made the wrong one because I thought I had learned it because I learned a bunch of other stuff. like it. It works. I like the colors together too. And it looks like the little handsies are trying to reach up and grab the dancer. Holding the pole up. Okay, this is too funny. One more battle. No, we got it. It's fine. So we need to figure out where I want these things. And we need to figure out the... Why that's off. Oh, the fire just broke. That happens. Need to figure out what all we want to do with the structure as far as decor. I only have 6 slots left, so... Yeah. Although I have more than that because the crafting tables take up space. So I need to figure out the planters, maybe some more rugs, and something else to sit around the edges of this place. Yeah. Planters, some more decor. We're good. Look, we made good progress though. I like it. I want to make it glowier though. I don't know. Burning the midnight oil tonight. Chubby, hi! How are you? I'm actually about to go. This is where the Parka pole dancers play? Yeah. Sure. Song makes me cry. Oh no! What have I done? I need to look for somebody to raid. We actually went a little long, but I hope you're well, Chubby. I did one extra Stream Raiders battle. For a holiday treat, buy a bunch of cow testicles, deep fry them, and then dip them in Argentine frosting. You got a Christmas tree, and you can call
just one more battle.
You can call silver balls.
Just one more battle. It's all fine.
Amazing. Thank you, Omena. Hope you have a good day. Hugs to Shadow indeed. Look at that boy. I'll be in this scene for a few minutes because I gotta look for who to raid and wind up and things. I'm like, we made some really cool progress though. I really like this little area. Here's my favorite Shadow. It's so good to see you, Chubby. I was just talking about you a couple days ago. We were talking about names that make certain sentences really interesting. I was talking to Fantasy Master Daddy, and I was talking about why I call him Fantasy and not Daddy. Because it could make some sentences really, really strange. And I was talking about how when I would talk to you, sometimes saying your name Chubby made whatever I said sound lewd. I know it's probably not like your ideal, like, oh, they were talking about me moment, but it just happened to be a thing. And then here you are. I haven't seen you in a while. I hope you're well. Sorry. I can't deny it happened. Daku's on? It's only 12:43 my time. Daku's on? Oh, Miss Fiji's on. Interesting. We were talking about somebody else earlier too. Miss Fiji is streaming as Wonder Woman. Oh, Locke is on. That's who we were talking about. And I was like, ooh, potential raid target. All of these people are lovely. Please stick around for the raid too, because I really appreciate it when you guys spam things in people's chats when we raid, all the emotes and things. I think sometimes people dip out when they know the person's leaving, but you never know when you're gonna find a new favorite, you know, streamer to add to your list of streamers that you visit. Doing great. Yay! Things are pretty good here. Twitchy. Love your face, Restwell. Love you too. Sleep well. Have a great Saturday. Thank you. I should be here at 3 p.m. Pacific time for community stuff. We'll probably do PCNA Public Dungeons. Pretty sure is the plan. You'll never know how to pronounce my name. Some say pro, then trail off with an F. Others say it as if it rhymes with off. Then they either say 1515 or 515 or even 1015. It's prof, isn't it? Like professor? I think I say prof, but I'm pretty sure we talked about it and it stands for professor. But for some reason I still say prof. Yeah, we'll have the raid spam in a minute. I'm still chatting. Also, I don't want it to wash out wash out the streamers that are linked in chat. So we have a bunch of streamers linked in chat. Please go follow them or check out their content at the very least. They're lovely beans. They've come and said hi today. They're streamers that I know, and I hope that you go and follow them or at least check them out. Prophecies? I thought I had asked you and it was for Professor. Maybe misremembering. It was a good stream today. Keep being you. Thank you, Knock. Wash out? You mean shout out? No, I didn't want the raid spam to like wash away the links. Couldn't think of another way to say it, so I said wash out. I was responding to the request for raid spam. What are they doing? Let me listen in.
Hezzy.
Miss Fiji's been live for about an hour. How long has Miss Fiji been rating or streaming on Daku's channel? How long has that been a thing? Fiji's Wonder Woman stream nurse in charge giveaway. Let's totally raid Miss Fiji. I'm excited. I didn't know she streamed on Daku's channel. So yeah, if you're new to the channel, please drop a follow on Twitter, Instagram, join Discord. Discord is my favorite place to hang out with you guys in between streams. I should be back in about 14 hours-ish. I'm usually late, so let's be real, 14 and a half. We'll do community stuff, probably public dungeons on PCNA, and then I'll do my regular random ESO stuff. And then tomorrow night, I'm going to try to remember this time to switch to Valheim around 9-ish, like after the kids' bedtime. And I'd like to progress the Valheim server by getting Mutter down, and then sometime in the next week we can get the Plains boss down. I'd like to give it a week or so. Full acclimated, hopefully. Not that tons of people are playing on our Valheim server right now, but yeah, and then we'll do some exploring on Valheim for a while to end the stream. So hopefully I'll see you guys later today. Thank you for the raids to the lovely Syndra, Ollie, Hero, and FSONet. All lovely beans. I hope you go and check out their content. It was beautiful of them to bring their communities here. So thank you guys so much. I know you guys are all probably moved on to the sleepy time or the daytime or whatever it is that you had to do. Good night, Chansod. See you, Soulstar. Appreciate you. Bye, Twitchy. Bye, Huda Dog. Copy, paste, and raid spam. If you are subbed, you can grab anything with red emotes. If you're not, you can grab the pink wings. Make sure you spam those emotes. We are going to raid Daku, who is an Australian ESO stream team member. And he does a lot for the community. He runs like charity stuff for Make-A-Wish for us and everything. And he's like, I think of him as a leader in the community. He's really awesome. And his wifey, Miss Fiji, is currently streaming on his channel. She's a beautiful bean, dressed as Wonder Woman. So let's go fucking say hi. Sounds fun. Thank you for looking out for the community. It's weird. Isabella, Velwin, Knock, me, Stranger, V was lurking. Thank you all for being here. Thank you for the follows. Thank you for the subs and resubs and the biddies. Without that support, I couldn't be here as much as I am. I know things are hard right now, so I really, really appreciate that support. Because this is one of my favorite places to be. Please take care of your bodies, drink the water, get to sleep. I gotta try to follow my own advice. It's hard. It's hard. I get it. I'm not denying that.
What the fuck? Vidalia is at Tyranny's house right now. What the fuck is going on?
God, my lighting was so bad that stream for some reason. I was so sweaty too because it was really hot. And you guys kept having V and I rub Shadow's belly. So we're like getting up and down and it was just like a fucking clip. Okay. We're gonna rub a belly, and the next thing you guys are gonna see is the lovely Miss Fiji. Spam all the emotes. Pick your favorite emotes if you want, but spam something. Okay, head on over to the duck pond. I appreciate you guys, and I will see you soon. Bye-bye. Damn it, Knox!
Fucking out. I'm fucking out. I'm out of here. Bye.
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 Aw, guys. Ah, stupid ads. Love you guys. Bye.